In the 10, Donnie Williams. In the 11, Bob Langley. In the 12, James Stewart. In the 13, and Brian Gerber rounding out the field.
8 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 8 minutes to go. This is race number 13 on the track now. Race number 14, you need to be in staging. Race 13, you need to be thinking about it. Or excuse me, race 15, you need to be thinking about it.
So all top three, hello all. The top three drivers have already used their joker laps. Jason, Teddy, and James trying to break away from the chaos. Got Cody Meissen in the number 4 spot, still holding on to his joker lap. He's only 4.5 seconds behind James. So Teddy Davis, all yellow, blue rims, going down the straightaway. That is your leader.
Seven minutes left.
3 down, 7 to go, guys. 3 down, 7 to go. Teddy Davis, Jason Weddle, Aiden Miles now top 3. James Stewart, Cody Meissen, top 5. Andy Jones, George Schlick, Mike Mosley, Bob Langley, and Dale Reek, your top 10. So only 5 drivers have used their joker lane. Ooh, George Schlick gonna cash in on his joker and take over the top spot. So George from the 12 finding himself out front. Big mover though is 8 Miles from the 17. Currently running in the number 4 spot, only 4/10 away from the transfer.
4:10 down, 5:50 to go.
Oh, Marshall, last double, Matt, last double, look ahead. All turned around, all clear. So right now, all but one of the top 7 have used their joker laps. 5th place, Cody Meissen, still holding on to his. Waiting for that right moment. George Schlick, your leader, 2.7 up on Teddy Davis. Another 3 seconds back to Jason. And it's Aiden Miles in the 4.
5
James
minutes
Stewart
left.
now to the 5. Cody in the 6. Bob Langley from the 16 up to the 7. Brian Gerber in the 8 spot. Dale Reek in the 9. Wyatt Klein in the 10. Mike Mosley in the 11. Donnie Williams in the 12.
5:30 down, 4:30 to go, just over halfway, guys. It's like your full field rundown is Schlick 1, Davis 2, Weddle 3, Miles 4, Stewart 5, Meissen 6, Langley 7, Gerber 8, Reek 9, Klein 10, Mosley 11, Williams 12, Jones 13, Joychik in the 14, and Spugs in the 15. 4 to go, guys.
Still got 4 drivers with a joker lane available to them. Meissen in the 6, Langley in the 7, Greek in the 9, and Mosley in the 11. All still have their joker lanes available to them. So Mosley gonna use his, go from the 11 to the 8. This is race 13 on the track. Race 14, Sportsman E-Buggy I-Main. You guys are up next. Sportsman E-Buggy I-Main, race 14. You guys are up next.
3 minutes left.
All right, we are 7 down, 3 to go, guys. 7 down, 3 to go. George still out front, 7.2, up on Teddy Davis, who has 3 seconds, up on James Stewart. Weddle in the 4, 3.8 back. Bob Langley in the 5, 6.2 back. Langley still has his joker lane available. So Langley, Meissen, and Reek all still have their joker lanes.
$7.50 down, guys. 2:10 to go. We got top 3 real close to each other right now, less than a second. We got Cody not but 2.6 seconds back from that final transfer spot.
2
Come on,
minutes
Cody.
left.
Dig deep.
Cody Meissen cashing in on his joker lap, going to move from the 6 to the 4. He is right there at the battle for the transfer with just minute 45 to go. So really tight battle for that final transfer. It's actually a tight battle for the top 4. George, James, Teddy, and Cody all right there.
They should be coming over that back double any moment. Working
Battle
their...
for 3rd and 4th right there at the bat double into the option lane.
Ooh, somebody
Meissen to
uses
the
the
inside.
option lane.
Weddle to the inside. Oh, that's 4th and 5th. I apologize. 4th and 5th. So the top 2 right there across the line, Schlick and Stewart. There's Davis in the 3. Miles in the 4, Meissen in the 5.
left.
Weddle in the 6. Dale Reek now into the 7. There's Bob Langley in the 8. Bob still has his joker lap. He's the last one to still have it. With 45 seconds to
left.
go. Still anybody's race. Top 10 drivers are still on the lead lap.
30 seconds left.
Actually, looks like the entire field's still on. Nope. Top 13 still on the lead lap. As clock is winding on down, 15 seconds to go. And there we go. I believe that was, yep, that was Bob Langley cashing in on his joker lap. Going to move him to the number 2 spot. So Bob with the sneak.
James Stewart done.
James, you are caught at the
Jason
line.
Weddle
You
done.
are done. Jason Weddle, you're done.
Andy Jones
Finish the
done.
lap you're on, guys. Finish the
Dale
lap
Reek
you're on.
done.
Bring him back to the line.
Brian Gerber
So that
done.
final transfer is still up for grabs.
Mike Mosley done.
Let's see who's going to get it. As they come back toward the line.
Paul Deutschuk done.
Caution the pavement. Caution the pavement. Clear. See how it's going to finish up, but these guys come back toward the line.
George Schlick
It will
done.
be George Schlick taking
Donnie
the
Williams
win.
done. Bob
It'll be
Langley
Bob
done.
Langley in the number 2 spot. Who's going to get that final transfer?
Teddy
It will be
Davis done.
Teddy Davis.
Wyatt Klein done.
Taking the final transfer. Just waiting on
Aiden
Aiden and
Miles
Cody. There's Aiden waiting on Cody Meissen. One chart to finish. Track is still hot, guys. Track is still hot. Clear the straightaway. Got one truck to finish. And that is a race,
done.
guys. Everybody is done. So it'll be George Schlick, Bob Langley, and Teddy Davis bumping up to the F main.
Sit your cars down,
The race is
guys. Come
completed.
back out there and marshal ASAP.
All right, so George, Bob, and Teddy, you guys are going to race number 19. Race 19. All right, put your cars down. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Race number 14, taking the stand. Hold them in staging, guys.
"45 seconds to the start of the
Appreciate
race.
the hustle, marshals. We appreciate that.
30
All
seconds
right,
to the
need one
start
more
of
on
the
the
race.
far left. One more on the far left. I think Cody's heading that way. Oh, somebody's heading that way. Oh, Cody's going to get that one right there in front of him. That'll be perfect. All right, everybody's settled on the driver's stand. All right, guys, one lap. Check them in. One lap.
15
Check
seconds
them
to
in.
the start of the race. Jeremy Simpson, Dylan Preston, Fisher Allison, Carson Bryan, Chris Graham, less than 5, Mark Zeidler, Wayne Adams, Christopher Burcham, Donnie Williams, David Duval, Vincent Donito, Richard Lewis, Pat Rossiter Sr.
All right, guys, starting lineup. It is Carson Bryan on the 1, Jeremy Simpson 2.
And a fine good morning to the world here of LiveRC.com. Welcome to main day coverage of the 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast. My name is Scotty Ernst, coming to you from the Nitro Pro Broadcast Center. And what has led up to today was 2 crazy days here at the Psycho Nitro Blast. A Friday full of 24 hours of practice from 6 a.m. Friday to 6 a.m. Saturday morning, and 2 rocket rounds of qualifying yesterday. They just slammed through them. Lance, the race director, doing the whole 24-hour thing, just trying to keep things rolling. They finished, 2, 3 o'clock, something like that this morning, and they fired off again at 5 this morning. So far, 14 races in the books, and we're going to bring you the rest of the show here live on LiveRC.com. In the pro divisions, that's the ones everybody's talking about. It was 2 guys that made it happen. It was Ryan Mayfield taking 1 class, and Dakota Fenn continuing his run that he's had since the Nationals here, running strong, TQ in 2 divisions. So it's going to be some great racing. If you folks have watched any of the coverage that we've had, the track is just crazy, with never a chance to really breathe except the straightaway. Each turn, each corner has something as you exit, and it's keeping the drivers on their toes. So we're really excited to continue our coverage here for the 2022 Psycho Nitro Blast, courtesy of A-Main Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Live Time Scoring, along with Teak and Electronics, Wally Builds, VP Racing Fuel, J&T Bearing Company, and Nitro Pro. So we hope you enjoy the show today. Just sit back, relax, as they say. All you need is, we'll save you a chair, but all you're going to need is the edge, and we're going to bring it to you here as we get race number 14 rolling. It's our 1/8 Sportsman E-Buggy, 18 drivers in each heat. The driver stand is full. Top 15 qualified straight into the finals, and then each main will have 3 bump. We're expecting the finals 4 or 5 o'clock today for the pro divisions. Good morning to Mr. Lil. Bob's always with us. Hello. Curvy Pixie, good morning. Andy Bartlett, how are you today? Chime in if you're following along so I know who do we got. Hey, good morning, Andy. How are you? Scott Callahan, hello from Australia. Good to have you following along. We had a lot of Aussies in joining us yesterday. Brian Helmetag, how are you? Travis Melton, hello. Copy that. Frank Church, good morning. Andy Barrett, you're on Facebook, you're on YouTube, man, you just flying all around. So we got Mark leading the way. Second is going to be Donnie, followed by Jeremy, Dave, Christopher, Fisher Allison, Pat Rossiter Sr., Chris Graham, Richard Lewis, Wayne Adams, Vincent. And then we got 2, 4, 5 people said, you know, I'm just not getting up that early. I'm good. It has been a crazy cold weekend here in White Pine, Tennessee. You see everybody bundled up in jackets and hoodies and hats and everything. It's supposed to be a bit warmer today, but we'll see how that plays, if it really is going to warm up. Said maybe in the 60s today, but I don't know. Woke up, there was frost on the windows this morning. So it says 65. We'll see. No chance of rain. It rained yesterday. Yeah, it rained, sleet, and snowed yesterday. Top of the morning to you, Derek. A fine good morning to you. Dave Walker, good morning. Jonathan J., good morning to you. From Hawaii. Ooh, I'm sure it's nicer in Hawaii than it is here in Tennessee. All right, Mark leading the way. Mark down the front straightaway. Top 3 get the transfer. Jeremy Simpson is second. David Duvall is in third. Donnie Williams only 2 seconds back from the transfer spot. So this is the battle here coming out of the Tekin turn. Right in front of you. Just a battle for that transfer between David and Donnie. Top 3 get to transfer. There's Donnie. David right behind him. Sportsman E Buggy. This was our largest class. Nearly 200 entries. Joining us here at the Psycho Nitro Blast. 5.5 minutes to go. Travis Beard, hello to you. Scott Callahan, absolutely, my friend. I'm hoping everything works out and we can do that again. Just waiting for a few more pieces of the puzzle to be able to confirm everything. But we're sure trying to make it all happen. I miss being down in Australia. I usually get to go there twice a year. And I'm hoping I can do it again. All right, we got 5 down, 5 to go. We're at the halfway mark. Mark, your leader, followed by Jeremy and Donnie. Hey, Tony Firth online. Good morning, Tony. I think, is that from today or from yesterday? I think from today. How are you, Tony? Penrith, yes, I'm sorry. I failed miserably on that yesterday. Sorry, partner. It's Mark, Jeremy, Donnie, and Dave. Your top 4, only top 3 get the transfer. And your TQ, unfortunately, way in the back of the pack. Thank you, Bob. We appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the coverage. We sure do enjoy bringing it to you. Tyler will be back in here in a little bit to join me as we bring you main coverage here at Psycho Nitro Blast, presented by A-Main Hobbies. It was cool to have Kendall in here from A-Main Hobbies yesterday having a chat, learning a bit about his background and why and when he started everything at A-Main. They've been longtime believers and supporters in what we do here on Live RC, trying to bring the best coverage of RC anywhere in the world. Mark, Jeremy, Donnie, David, your top 4. Exactly. Nothing like the smell of nitro in the morning. Brop, brop. Frank Church. Ha! When I started. That was a long time ago. Exactly, Frank. EKJ, a fine good morning to you. Scott Callahan, what time is it in Australia? It's got to be, I don't know, 8 in the morning here. 12, maybe 10 hours difference. But probably depending where you are. I think it's about, what, 8 o'clock at night in Perth. So what is Sydney? I don't know, Sydney 3 hours in front of that? 10 p.m., Nick Freeman, how are you? So you must be on the eastern side of Australia? Mark, Donnie, Jeremy, Christopher moving into the 4th. David dropping to the 5 spot. Morning, Jonathan. Let's give a shout out to Otterville RC. Toby Scott, good morning from North Carolina. How are you? Mark, Donnie, and Jeremy. That is the order here. Top 3 looking to bump up. Race 14 of 70. 70 mains today. That's a lot of mains. Yeah, they did an amazing job on the track, and it's held up quite well. Ooh, I saw a little reverse action going there. It's not race spec, no. Shane Patrick from India. Or is that short for Indiana? Kirby ready to cheer on Shane Dog. Copy, Tony. Yeah, I didn't know if that was. I left my chat open from last night, so I didn't know if that was maybe when we were off air. EKG, actually, the drag racing community in Hawaii is doing stellar. That is awesome. I think they still have a place where they run on-road, and I don't know if the off-road track right by the ocean is still up and running. All right, we got Mark leading the way. That's Jeremy Simpson. This is the battle for that transfer spot with 30 seconds to go. Oh, boy. Oh, a little contact there. This should be 3rd and 4th position. Only the top 3 transfer. Oh, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling over that double. Marshall trying to get there. Oh, they all crash. Oh, excuse me. Coming through. Got to go. Beat it. See you when I see you. Through the rhythm section. Oh, man. These guys trying to bump up. Mark and David, but David, Donnie, Jeremy, and Christopher all together. They've all used their Joker lap. Time is finished. One guy decided to use his Joker lap twice. They only get one in the 10 minutes. As the marshal's checking on his phone. All right, they come around. Mark's done. David's done. And Donnie is going to hang on, tumbling across the finish line to hang on to that 3rd and final transfer spot. Jonathan says, yes, racing is on. Jonathan, what kind of racing you doing in Hawaii? Shane, India. I can honestly say that's the first time we have India in our chat that I can remember. That is awesome. Good to have you following along from India. So Mark, David, and Donnie going to be your transfer drivers. Morning, Sean from Texas. Not sure what happened about that. Sorry. Kirby, no, I mean, first of all, it's 8 in the morning here, and they don't sell tickets or anything like that to this event. But to have this big event, you need to do it in a big arena like this. But there'll be spectators that come for the pro main. I know there's people from the area probably within an hour or two that are RC enthusiasts that will come and run and watch. So once the pro guys are in on the track, we will have some spectators. I know if I was within an hour or so here, not racing, I would surely come watch. Mini Z's. TV viewers. Mini Z's becoming popular again. They were popular back in the day, but more and more tracks getting the Mini Z's. All right, Pro Nitro D main. Aaron Moran, Paul Ciccarello, Logan Kowick, Cameron Saxon, Scott Belcastro, Travis Jones, Jeffrey Jordan, Blake Crow, Josh Holyfield. And it does not look like we're going to have a full field. Looks like we got 4 on the driver's stand. Some of these guys are like, I'm good. Ciccarello not making a call. Saxton, Cameron Saxton, Scott Belcastro, Blake Crow, Josh Holyfield not going to make the call for this, 8:20 in the morning main. Only 4, so 3 are going to bump. Nitro Buggy was TQ'd by Ryan Mayfield. Dakota TQ'd E-Buggy and Truggy. All right, here we go. We got 4 guys going to battle this out for 3 spots. Whoa, contact there from first to last. Marshall was on it, though. Good Marshall in there. All right, this 10-minute main here, Pro D main. All right, 9 minutes to go in this one. $50 stars from Frank. Thank you. Or 500 stars. Thank you very much, Frank. Glad you're enjoying the show. We love bringing it to you. Got our whole team here. Got Eric Jensen, our producer, pushing all the buttons, doing the 1s and 2s. We got Lucas and Travis on the cameras. Myself and Tyler Hooks bringing you the play-by-play. Psycho Nitro Blast. Probably the craziest race around, over 1,000 entries. Joker lane. Fun, love it. Logan, Jeffrey, Aaron, and Travis. Only top 3 going to keep her rolling. Pixie, yes, you need a vacation from your vacation when you come to this race, no doubt. Keith, you're building a 2-wheel drive stadium truck. Nice. I love truck. Short course and stadium truck. Big fan. Both drivers still taking that A lane. B lane not getting any love this weekend. Oh, coming out of the Tekin turn. Rolls it over. I hate when that happens. Tony, they have two commentators. The lead race director, though, putting in pretty much, probably getting 3-4 hours sleep a day. 70 races today, Mazak. Yeah, this is a tough one if you're going to race direct this one. This is Ironman. Logan, Aaron, Jeff, and Travis. Six and a half minutes to go. Pro Nitro Buggy Expecting just one pit stop. Logan, Aaron, and Jeff. Top three get the transfer. RCX, no, Paul didn't show up for this one. Cameron, Scott, Blake, Josh, none of them guys made the start. Frank Church, absolutely. It's yeah, we definitely need more youth into this hobby. It's race 15 of 70. Yep, 70 races today. The pros, I think 53 or something like that, if I recall. I think the first main for the pro division. Not that you guys don't want to watch all the other divisions, but we always get asked. When's the, all right, Pro Nitro Buggy Race 52. I think that's the first pro heat. What time that is, no clue. So we got race 15 in right now. We started at 6. So it's 6 races an hour. Maybe 2 or 3 o'clock this afternoon, the pros will be up. Amber on leading the way. Mazak probably, I would say probably in the next 70, 80, probably in the next, I would say 4 hours. Guess you have to look and see what race number they are. If you go, if you go at the top of the page, you can click results, and then you'll be able to scroll down and see what race number your friends are in, and that'll give us a better idea. I think they're averaging right now about 6 races an hour. About 5 races an hour, basically. Because the time in between they have to do. .320 to go, 3:20. Brennan, it's Brenner rather, 79. It's just something you get used to after you do it. I think it's much like a musician or, you know, somebody that sings in a concert all the time. Your voice and your vocal cords and, you know, your lungs and your diaphragm, everything like that. You get used to it. You learn how to speak not from just your throat but from your core, and you just kind of get used to it. I know for me, when I used to do it every week, it was I never had a problem. But now with the last 2 years off, I have to kind of pace myself and start building my strength back up. Aaron, Jeff, Logan, and Travis, your top 4. 3 of them going to bump. Yeah, that's somebody else. This is Travis Jones, not Tyler Jones. MX Frodo from Michigan. Lots of people in Michigan joining us. Amber on, your leader. Jeff Jordan, Logan Kowick, your top 4. Or top 3, rather. Only the top 3 get the transfer. This is our Pro D main. Key Swoboda, that's Ford and Chevy. It really, both quality vehicles. Doesn't matter if you go Associated or Losi. They're both great vehicles. Part support at most hobby shops is available from those. So that's something you want to do. Be able to get parts, because it's inevitable. Things are going to wear out, or if you're like me, you're going to break stuff. and you want to be able to support your local hobby shop and get them. Then if you can't get them at your local hobby shop, then you want to go and support places like A-Main Hobbies or Absolute Hobbies, places that have everything online. Minute 20 to go, 120. Thank you, Paul. We appreciate it. But you guys and girls are what make the broadcast what it is, being able to share, questions and ideas, things like that, make it really enjoyable from around the world. We had India check in this morning. That was pretty awesome. Never recall anybody from India joining our broadcast, but Shane Patrick did. That's awesome. We had 25 nations so far for the Dirt Nitro Challenge, which has quite an international draw. We had 60 nations. Battle here, Aaron and Logan on the final lap. This is a race for the lead. Logan has come on strong here at the end. Aaron Buran, he's in that kind of greenish blue and white on white. Logan right behind him. Aaron trying to pull away into the rhythm section, double and just singling, blah, 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 blah. Kind of jump in and hope. Oh, nice cut there. They're allowing the racers to cut that corner. Logan coming on strong here. They both going to go the A lane. Let's see, A lane. Oh, he got the Joker lane. He saved the Joker lane to the last lap. Brilliant. Oh, I like it. I said it all day yesterday. I love when they save it till the end. And he absolutely did it. I like it. I like it a lot. That was awesome. Logan's like, I'm good. I still got the Joker lap. Well done. Logan, Aaron, and Jeff are going to be your transfer drivers. Now they're going to have to try to get some marshals. That's going to be the challenge. That was awesome. Glenn Mathias, actually the track is amazing. There's no big divots or crevasses anywhere. I mean, nothing's really blown out. Talking to Dave, the owner of Race Time Entertainment, that's why he likes this arena so much. The dirt is really, really good. It holds together. Bobby Moore and his team have done a good job building everything up. So it's, they really like it here. And look, thousands and thousands of laps have been turned. And, you think about it. They did, Friday was 24 hours nonstop. They watered 2 or 3 times. So it's done very well. South Africa. Hi, Brian. How are you? Welcome to the party. Glad you're enjoying the coverage. Hope you are doing well. Morning, BJ. All right, intermediate nitro buggy, race 16. They're trying to get marshals to the racetrack, try to get a couple volunteers since there only was 4 guys in that one. Paul calling it out, calling Dakota Fenn, going to clean it up. Glenn, I agree. I think it's going to be pretty exciting because there's so much going on. Plus that Joker Lane. If you followed us last year here when we covered it on Live RC, the Joker Lane just adds a whole new aspect. Just like that last race, Logan, saving the Joker Lane to the end. It was awesome. Jay McGee, how are you? Glad you're enjoying it. We love bringing it to you. Trying to find one more volunteer marshal. We got 3, 7, and 12 not making a call in this one. Not showing up too early. I'm going to go CP. Top 3 get the bump. All right, off and rolling here. Race 16 of 70. Oh, pile up there. Going into turn 2. Andrew, yeah, Mason Fuller definitely coming to his own. Made his first major podium last year here. So hoping he has another good result this weekend. Always love to see the youngsters do well. All right, 10-minute main. See how many of these guys going to save their Joker Lane to the end. All right, Christopher Laus leading the way. Your TQ in this one with Danny Stockman. Danny works in the NASCAR world. Crew chiefing and all that kind of stuff. He's wearing many hats in his career. Got some work to do. He's having a tough start. Down to 5th. Top 3 get the bump. All right, got Christopher, Nathan, Dustin, first time by. Oh, there's a Joker Lane already. Nathan using his on lap 2. And I'm just going to try to get out front. Expect 1 pit stop. Derek Smith from the 6th spot up to the 2. I don't think you can hear me. 7:30 to go, guys. We got Nathan, Derek, Dustin, Danny, Cody, Scott, Nick, Mason, Cameron, Jacob, Brandon, Corey, Michael. 10-minute race, 1 pit stop, 1 Joker lap. Got Nathan Gross leading the way. He used his Joker lap. Only 3 guys have so far. Three minutes down, 7 to go. This is our intermediate Nitro buggy. Following our leader here, Nathan Gross. Dustin Hosick is second. 6:20 to go. Top three get the bump up. This is the E. E main, E for excellent. Danny Stockman, your TQ, still with his joker lap. He's in the hunt. Danny is in fourth spot with the joker, so he's going to lose 10, kind of gain 10 seconds. He is right now only 3 seconds out of the bump up spot, so Danny Stockman probably saving it towards the end. We'll see. He's going to use it during his pit stop. We talked about it yesterday. This is a kind of event with that joker lane and everything, really where your mechanic, your pit man, comes into play big time. So there's they know when, if they're doing their job, they know where third is and second and how far you are. Like for Danny, how far he is out of the bump spot. He's in dropping to sixth right now, having a long lap there, minute 2. 10 seconds, and now Danny's going to be in trouble. He's going to have to pick up the pace a little bit. Halfway there, 5 down, 5 to go. We expect to see pit stops coming in. The pit lane going to get busy. I see a couple guys starting. Somebody just came in and out. Nathan, Dustin, Derek, top 3. We continue with our leader, Nathan. See you guys talking about the Hobbyplex. Yep, shout out to the Hobbyplex. Great place in Omaha, Nebraska. Four minutes left on the race clock. Nathan out front. Danny Stockman using his joker lane. Moves it to the 3 spot as he came in for fuel. Oh, man, big crash into the wall. Marshall, she's trying to get there. Nathan still your leader, Dustin and Scott. Nathan, Dustin, Scott trying to bump up. Cody Dudley in 4th spot. Has not used his joker lane. Now just using his joker lane. See where it moves him up to the 2nd spot. Cody saving it here till the 2.5 minute mark. All the top drivers now have used their joker lane. Nathan, Cody, Dustin. Derek now on the outside looking in. 3 seconds out of the transfer. Minute 40 to go. You see the pit stops coming down. Squeeze it. Send them out. Good pickup there from Cam 1, Lucas. Nathan, Cody, Dustin, Danny, Derek, Cameron. One minute to go here in race 16. Nathan Gross, Cody Dudley, Dustin Hosek, your top three. Danny Stockman trying to climb back in. 2.5 seconds back. This should be the battle here for that transfer spot. Danny Stockman and Dustin Hosek. Looks like maybe Danny upside down. Morning, Jay Stone. Dustin Pratt, how are you? Welcome to the party. Time is winding down. These guys are going to be racing to the finish line. Everybody has used their joker lane. These guys racing to the finish line, sliding around a teak and turn. And final double here. Oh, overshoot it a little bit, but trying to turn in early. So Cody, Nathan, and Dustin are going to be your transfer drivers. Chase, Cameron, and Danny having tough luck. Worked his way up, but just coming up a tick short. Few more drivers to finish up here as race 16 comes to a close. So Cody, Nathan, and Dustin going to be your transfer drivers. Yeah. All right, so race 17 coming up. Got a full day of racing planned for everybody. Great weekend to be just vegging. Got RC racing on TV, Formula One, MotoGP, NASCAR, the Masters. I don't know if you can have enough TVs in your man cave with all the stuff going on this weekend. If you're a baseball fan, baseball going again. A little bit of everything. All right, they're getting this race turned around. All the drivers on the driver's stand. Marshals are out there quickly. Oh, NASCAR was last night. They didn't know they were running last night. Spoiler alert coming. Who won? If you don't want to know, look away. I saw the fight, those two teenagers, I'll call them, that got in with Gibbs and the other kid getting in a ruckus. Jerry Klingbeil, where are you? Supposed to be up. Jerry's part of our trackside crew that made the trip down from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. We got 4 guys not making a call in this one. Lori Swire, yes, if you go to race time racetime.liverc.com. That's racetime, one word, .liverc.com. And then that will show you the event, the Psycho Nitro Blast. Again, that's racetime.liverc.com. At the top of the page, you click on results. And then another page is going to come up. And you should be able to see mains. So again, racetime.liverc.com. Then you click on top of the page. You'll see results. And then your fourth option down will say main. It says race lineups and entry list. Click mains, and that'll show all the mains. As we have our 40-plus E-Buggy D main off and rolling. Oh, got it. Carnage. Mass hysteria. Dogs living with cats. Just craziness. Thanks, Andrew. Thumbs up. Exactly. Give us some love here on liverc.com. We are off and running. Race 17, 40-plus E-Buggy. Tony, Big Tag Brown. Big Tag. That's an odd nickname. Oh, I thought he was going to B-lane. I thought we were going to see somebody try to B-lane there. Not happening. William Byron won Martinsville. Thanks, Glenn. I appreciate it. You're welcome, Laura. If you got any questions, let me know. I'll kind of walk you through that. Hope you can find it. Unfortunately, there's no way to really tie it to the YouTube feed, so you need to open a couple browsers. If you could see my laptop, what do we have? We got our big monitor screens here, plus I got 3 or 4 browsers open on my laptop, being able to chat with everybody and see everything that's going on. I got Matthew Shaw in lap number 1. Ten-minute races for all the lower mains. They get to use 1 joker lane and normally just have to make 1 pit stop. Don't expect to see any of the guys in the lower mains try to stretch it for 10 minutes. That's just craziness. What time Formula 1 on today? Or it might be over. No, it's nighttime in Australia. That might be over already. I don't want to know who won. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just an armchair fan. But maybe other people don't. I know Kendall didn't want to know yesterday. Owner A-Main Hobbies sat down with a chat with us yesterday here in the Nitro Pro Broadcast Center, and he didn't want to know. Glenn says, if I was there, I'd try to go 10 minutes. Again, I mean, if you're down here. Oh, there's a couple guys using the joker lane here on lap 2. Sotman Witt using it. Jonathan Haas using it. Good. I'm glad you found it, Lori. Todd from Castle Rock. How are you? Welcome to the party. Thanks for joining us on what's a very early Sunday morning there in Colorado. I might be in Colorado in a couple weeks. Ooh, little racing deal there coming to the high banks. Oh, watch it. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, Stephen, I didn't think of that till after I spoke. I open mouth, insert foot. I just asked not 20 minutes ago what time it was on Australia, and it was nighttime, so yeah, it's over. Six minutes to go. I'll watch the highlights of the F1 race in the airport tomorrow. I ain't going to have time to do it tonight because I have to leave at like 3 o'clock in the morning for the airport. But depending what time our racing goes to tonight. Might go directly from here to the airport. It's Curtis, Tony, and downtown Tony Brown. Matt Foreman in fourth, Carlos, Jason, and Bob. Curtis, Tony. Now Big Tag Brown moving up to the 2 spot. Still has not used his Joker lap. I like it. You guys are going to be tired of hearing me say I like it when they save it to the end. It's just adds so much excitement. Saw Logan earlier do it a few races ago. Thank you, Steven. It was a pretty good race. I like it. If you can say Formula One is a good race, that's good, because for years it was just boring. 2 guys have a chance to win, and yeah, I lost. They lost me as a viewer there a few years ago when it was just Hamilton winning every time, or yeah. No, Laurie's not snowing, but it's still cold. We're all bundled up like we're in Wisconsin. Eric's got his hoodie on and his jacket. We got a heater blowing in here. Is it any warmer outside yet, Eric? No, he's like, no. Curtis leading away, Tony. Matt in that 4 spot. Dylan Hartshorn, how are you? What race is this? This is our 40-plus E-Buggy D-Main. D for Dynamite. Oh, almost like a pit exit there. Marshall is on it. Both taking that A lane. Yeah, B lane is just such a long way around in that option lane. It would almost be good if they just take that pipe out and then you can just kind of power through there. Oh, beat it. Oh, side by side here down the straighter. That's Tony and Curtis. These guys trade pain here for the lead. 3:20 to go. So your top qualifier back out front has not used his Joker lap yet. Chase Stone said it was 50 in Florida. Oh, yeah. Global warming. Freezing. Just found out it was 2 degrees warmer back home in Wisconsin than it is here in Tennessee. Oh, our leader's having trouble. Is he going to use the Joker lap? Not yet. Tony, Curtis, Tony Schubert, Matt Foreman. There's Curtis across the line in third. Now Bob Langley across the line. This is kind of tight battle for that third and final transfer spot. Be interesting, Glenn, if anybody's going to use that B lane. Nobody here in the lower mains is even trying it. There's like no wheel marks like anybody went through it. A couple guys, when they blow the chicane, maybe go wide. Yeah, you can see it. Very few have made the excursion to the B lane. Got Tony using that joker lane, gaining a good another 11 seconds. Curtis, Bob, and Matt. 30 seconds to go. Bob Langley now moves to the 2 spot. Curtis goes 3. Matt Foreman about a straightaway back for that transfer. Oh, copy that, BJ, but I am not politically correct by any way. Tony Brown, Bob Langley, Curtis Crooms. Or Croomays? I don't know. We'll go Curtis. Curtis K. John Shaw, he's going to need some magic here. 7-second back for that transfer in our 40-plus E-Buggy. So Tony, TQ, and the W. Well done in. How about Bob from 16th on the grid looking to bring home the transfer spot to the C main? Come on, Bob. Where are you, Bob? There's Bob. Bob, that is a great run from 16 to 2. You say all you need is a chip and a chair right in the big game. Bob making it happen. Harley's like, I hope it warms up. I got to get some painting done. Oh, thanks, Tony. Tony, for telling me not many highlights from the F1. All right. So it'll be a short recap. I watched the qualifying recap last night. That's kind of how I get my F1 coverage. Just go to on the YouTube. You get the 7.5-minute little thing. Saves me time. Oh, we got Mr. YouTube star Mark Santa Maria in this one. Start-finish line just about pit, right about pit in is where the start-finish line is. Just before that, about where that orange cone is-ish. All right, race 18 of 70. There's a good shot of the driver's stand. See if we see Mr. YouTube star up there, Mark Santa Maria. I don't see him. Oh, there he is, all the way down at the end. There's Mr. YouTube. That's Mark Santa Maria, MSM Nation. Hey, if you want to help spread the love of the hobby, go check him out on YouTube. Mark Santa Maria. Click his thing, subscribe, all that stuff. He's at 90,000 subscribers right now. He's trying to hit that 100,000. And it's good to see him sharing the love that he has and that we all have for the hobby. So you can always have one more channel you can subscribe to. So go in and subscribe and show Mark some love. Yeah, Mark likes to go to a few. He's going to Vegas. We're all going to be in Vegas again next month at the Silver State. If you follow Mark, you know he loves Vegas. Throws a little bit of money down on the cards and the dice, I think. And, yeah, he's going to go to Vegas. Andrew, yeah. Mark is a great guy. Does a lot of promotion for the hobby. Like I said, he's over 90,000 subscribers, and I'm trying to get to that 100,000 mark. So if we can get a couple dozen more subscribers to a page, it's good. It really helps share the love that we all. Obviously, if you're sitting at home on a Sunday morning, listening to us and watching here, you got a love for the hobby. So go show Mark some love, and also show us some love. Thumbs up, as Andrew says here. Like our Live RC. Thumbs up the page here. It'll show up on more algorithms at 3 in the morning for people that haven't followed the hobby. We're getting ready to roll here. Intermediate E-Buggy. Good start for Brandon Webster. Oh, then not so much for the rest. Story Racing has got him into the hobby. See, that is awesome. That is a good way to hear it, saying you saw his page, got him into the hobby, and now more people sharing and loving the RC hobby. Oh, a little carnage coming out of the chicane. Man, Brennan, what a huge lead on lap 1 with no joker lane. That was awesome. Mark Santa Maria hanging into the top 5. Oh, good deal, Laura. Glad you found it. All right, Brendan lead lap number 1, Corey. How about Keith Rains from 12 to 4? Get some. Oh, Hyper 7. Yeah, that's a few years ago. Midwest Boss, welcome to the party. Gnarly that'd be a fair statement. It's held up quite well, though. No really big blowouts or anything like that. I got a couple guys using their joker lane. Dustin using the joker lane. Going to the front. Dustin, Brandon, Raiden, and Derek as the joker lane really skew things here if you use them early. $7:40 to go. Dustin leading away. Now Brennan Webster back into the lead. Dustin having a tough lap there. Raiden Murphy goes 3. Derek Smith goes 4. Brennan, Dustin, and Raiden. 3 minutes quickly down. 7 to go. Shaggy, good morning. Welcome to the party. Unique screen name there. Brendan, Dustin, and Raiden. Six and a half minutes to go. Brandon, your pole sitter. Your pole sitter took the win last heat. See if Brennan's going to be able to continue it. Still got a lot of people without joker laps. Shaggy saying it's 33 degrees in Pennsylvania. Well, I feel like it's 33 degrees here. Brandon, Dustin, Raiden, Derek, Marcel, Marcus. I'm ready to go to the beach somewhere. Just sit on a lawn chair, feet in the sand, listening to the waves. No cell phone, no nothing. Just chilling. To me, that's enjoyment. Brendan Webster, Raiden Murphy, followed by Dustin, Derek, Marcel, Marcus, followed by Chris. Shayna using the joker lane, moving up to the 4 spot. 5 seconds out of the transfer. Yeah, absolutely, BJ. It has been a madness for these guys for 8-scale racing. And for many of you guys, especially in the East Coast, we started with Motorama, and we had Dirt Nitro Challenge. They moved the U.S. Nationals way early in the schedule a couple weeks ago, and now here. So it's kind of 4 big races back-to-back in the 8-scale world to kick off the start of 2022. Shaggy, no, that I don't think they've ever run that here. Maybe in the early years, but last year was our first year here, and they didn't, and not this year. Raiden Murphy leading the way. Brendan Webster second. 4:10 to go. Raiden Murphy now giving up that lead to Brendan. Brendan a couple seconds faster. Down the line, there you go, this top 3. Brendan, Dustin, and Raiden. You see them there in screen. These 3 drivers with 3:30 to go. Three minutes on the race clock. Brendan, Dustin, and Raiden. Marcel 4, Shayna 5, Jason 6, Corey 7, Chris 8, Keith 9, Logan 10, Mark Santamaria down in the 11. All right, Mark. Time to put it in high gear. MSM Nation, they need to bump up. Down to 2.5 minutes to go. Brendan and Dustin and Raiden, top 3. Having a good fight here for the top few spots. Oh, slowly rolls it over. Marshall, anyone? Bueller? There we go. Two minutes left. Dustin and Brennan battling here for the lead. Bit of traffic in their future with $1:40 to go. Dustin, Brennan, Raiden. Raiden got about a 9-second lead on Shayna. Top three bump, top 15 qualified straight in, they bump 3. Yeah, Mark had taken a break from some of the big races like he did, concentrating on his family and his work and his YouTube. 1 minute to go. So top 3 pretty safe right now as they have about a 10-second lead or more over 4th spot. Top 3 get the bump. "30 seconds on the race clock. Bobby Tyler's getting his things ready, getting his cars ready. Oh, we got a joker lane. Derek saving his joker lane there to the end. Time is finished. These guys are going to get an extra lap. Raiden Murphy getting caught at the line. Coach Nigel, how are you? Fine, good morning. From Indianapolis via St. Louis. Jose's in the house from Bermuda. Good morning, Jose, or maybe good afternoon in Bermuda. No, it probably should still be good morning there, I think. Wind it down here. Is race 18 coming to a close? Bump up spots are set. Dustin, Brendan, no matter how long it takes him to finish this one, he's in. And Raiden Murphy going to bump up. Shayna falling just a tick short. Logan, Jason, Chris, Corey, Keith. Nice of Mark Santa Maria to let these guys bump up. Just sit back, worry about doing some filming. Roxy, good morning to you. 10 o'clock in the morning in Bermuda. So that'll wrap up the F main. F for fantastic. Intermediate E-Buggy. Race 19 coming up. Track worker out there fixing it up. We've got E. Truggy, F main. Hey, Eric, how are you? It is a massive track. It's huge. 50-second laps for the average racer, 50 to 1 minute laps. Jason Brawley, good morning. Welcome to the party. I hope we hit 55 degrees here. So cold, I got the sniffles. Stephen Jones, yeah, can they squeeze a little more track in? No, I don't think so. All right, we got our E-Truggy F main coming up. Off and rolling here, race number 19, Etrugge. F main, F for fantastic, fabulous. John Moore, yeah, I don't know where spring is. It's definitely not down here in Tennessee today. Jamie, hope you're doing okay and hope therapy goes well. I hope not, Roxy. I wouldn't do that to you, would I? Yeah, track is temporary. They'll be tearing it down tonight or tomorrow. It'll be flat again. Oh, somebody going to B lane. Hey, we saw B lane. Woo! Stephen Joe says it's raining down in Australia. It rained, snowed, and sleet here yesterday. Grant Spear leading lap number 1. Wishing you the best, Jamie. I hope it goes well. Jason and Grant, Evan down the front straightaway. Great start for Andrew Williams from 13th. Same with Grant Spear from 11th. Patrick Lowry, how are you doing from Dalton, Georgia, the carpet capital of the world? Been to Dalton, Georgia. Raced there a couple times. 1997 Carpet Nationals. Andrew Williams, last time by, your leader. Using that joker lane that last lap on lap 2. But then he backs it up with a 59, so use the joker lane. He's only in second. Jason Spiesman, your leader, and has yet to use the joker lane. Jason, Andrew, Grant, Evan. Daddy O from Georgia, welcome to the party. Top 3 get the bump up. We're in our F mains. F for fantastic, fabulous. Forget about it. Six minutes to go. Five and a half minutes to go. Jason, your leader, still with the joker lane in his pocket. Their joker lane being used there. Dewey going from 14th to the 2. Trying to give it back up. Hey, Renee Barnum. Welcome to the party from Florida. Jason, Dewey, Grant, Andrew, Christopher, and Christopher. Top 6. 5:30 to go. Jason falls down to second, only 1 second out of the lead, but he's got about 10 or 12 seconds to the good once he uses the joker lane, barring any trouble leading up to it. Carrie, no rocket car jump this year that I'm aware of. .320 to go, 3:20. Christopher, Jason, Bob, and Clay Harris still have not used their joker lane. Thank you, Roxy. Appreciate it. Share the love. Click the like button. Subscribe. All that good stuff on YouTube and the book face. Whoa, big crash. Three minutes left to go in this one. Race 20 is up next. Two and a half minutes to go. .220 to go. Two minutes to go. Andrew, Jason, Christopher, Dewey, and Clay, and Grant. Minute 45 to go. Jason, Andrew, Christopher. So our leader taking advantage of that joker lane, bumping himself way up to the lead. EKJ, I don't think they have any heaters. Minute 15 to go, 1:15. Jason out front dominating this one. Andrew Williams second, Dewey McCauley third, Clay Harrison 4. We're at the 1 minute mark of this one. .40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Jason, Andrew, and Dewey. Down to 10 seconds to go. Time is winding down. There's Jason. Jason brings it in. He's got the W. Solid win, but Andrew and Dewey from the 13 and the 14 positions all the way up the field. So Andrew Williams second, and Dewey McCauley going to be your third and final transfer drivers. Race 19 coming to close. Jason, Andrew, and Dewey making a bump. Off and rolling here, race number 20. Roxy, I try not to think about that. We were just going over the schedule. It looks like Pro Nitro truck is going to be up approximately 3 o'clock today. Buggy, Pro Nitro Buggy at 6:30. And then Pro E-Buggy, they said maybe at midnight. So we were just trying to go over our schedule and what our plan is going to be. All right, race 20 on the track. Tim Dollar, how are you? Dylan Hartson, how are you? Welcome to the show. Good to have you guys following along. BJ, why you got to remind us that there's 50 races to go? Mark and Donnie from the 16 and 18, your transfer drivers on lap 1, making it happen. $8:20 to go. We got Mark, Donnie, Chelsea, Gavin, Paul, Austin, Wesley, James, Cody, Jonathan, John, Aubrey, Dale, Ryan, Zach, David, Hunter, and Mike. Eight minutes left to go here in race number 20. Sportsman E-Buggy H-Main. H for hot. Happening. This is our biggest class and almost 200 entries in this division. Cooper Milan checking in from Australia. Welcome to the party. Good to have you following along. From around the world, what are we at? 25 nations checked in so far. France, New Zealand, Australia, Canada, Germany, UK, Bermuda, Mexico, Sweden, Italy, South Africa, Poland, Belgium, Austria, Denmark, Scotland, Malaysia, Brazil, Singapore, Israel, Monaco, Costa Rica, Peru, and India. So quite the worldwide audience here watching the Psycho Nitro Blast, courtesy of A-Main Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Teakin Electronics, Wally Builds, VP Fuel, J&T Bearing Company, and Nitro Pro, making it all happen here on LiveRC.com. Wick from Denmark with us. Thank you very much for joining us. We got a full day of racing planned for you. We continue to climb through. Cooper, let's see, what time are we got now? Probably about 5-ish hours, Cooper, till the Pro Truck. The race director came down, said approximately 3 o'clock our time here on the east coast of the U.S. of A. is when he's expecting that. Then 6:30 East Coast time for the Pro Buggy. And then the E-Buggy is going to be like at midnight or something like tonight. If we're still alive by then. I don't know. Eric and I were contemplating that if we're still going to be alive. Five and a half minutes to go in this one. Mark Ziedler from the 16. Donnie Williams from the 18. Gavin Pigman from the 10. Chelsea Rains, your top qualifier in this one, back in the 8th spot. Glad you're enjoying it, Wick. That's our goal. Give a chance for people from around the world to enjoy some of the bigger races that we have here in the U.S., and once in a while we get to travel overseas. I'm sure hoping we get to go to the World Championships in Spain. That would be pretty exciting to bring you guys a coverage of that. 4:30 in the morning, Cooper. Ugh. Well, if you go to bed early, you can get up early, right? Mark Ziedler, Cody. The name, Arif, it's a tough track, there's no doubt. The distance, the depth perception, stuff like that is. But the drivers in this race, it's kind of ranked by ability at this point. So the higher the letter in the alphabet, the A drivers are the top drivers. Then the B the next step down in C, D, E, F, G, H. We're down here in the H, so these are drivers that maybe not the most experienced. Maybe had some bad luck here in the lower mains. Oh, Hank, I'm right with you. This is probably where I'd be down here or even higher in the alphabet. Well, Cooper, if you go to bed now, then you can get up at 11:30 and watch the mains with us, right? Mark Ziedler, year later Gavin, followed by Chelsea and Paul. Mark, Gavin, Chelsea. Mark Ziedler, your leader, Gavin, Chelsea, and Paul. Eric, our producer, is just making me laugh. Sorry about that, folks. 2:20 to go. Oh, we're having a good time, though. We only got 19 hours to go, right, Eric? Mark, Gavin, Chelsea, Paul, John, Austin, and Jonathan. Top three get the bump up. Japan, T.Y. Durden, 81. Wonderful. Ohayou gozaimasu. Minute 45 to go. That's our 26th nation checking in. Mark, Gavin, Chelsea, top three. Paul Bruce started 14th, up to 4. Everyone except David Duvall is used to transfer the Joker lane. Fortunately, David Duvall quite a ways back. It's going to help him up about 10 seconds, may move him up 3 or 4 positions. Well, Cooper, if you go to sleep and get up early just for the mains, I'll make sure I give you a shout out, buddy. We're at 1 minute to go. Mark Ziedler, your leader. Gavin second. Chelsea third. Then a bit of a break to Paul. Lap time's about the same as they were yesterday, JP. Probably going to it's end up going to be drier today because they're going to have longer races and not as much water put in the track as they did yesterday. Down to 15 seconds to go. Herman from Indonesia. Good morning. Good afternoon. All right, 12 hours probably. So what is it, 9, 10 at night there? Oh, Cinetic track. Oh, Herman, man, I had a chance to go commentate at that track. It's a crazy story. I'll tell it here after this race is over. If you've ever, we got Mark, Chelsea, and Gavin going to make the bump. Paul just coming up a tick short. 4 seconds back out of that bump up. Austin and Jonathan, Wesley, John, Donnie, and Dale going to take your top 10. So if you guys have ever seen the Cinetic track, if not, check it on YouTube. It's like, if you remember like Excite Bike and stuff like that from back in the day. It was just a massive 3D racetrack. And I don't remember what year it was. It must have been 14 or 2015, something like that. I got an email at the start of the year from the organizer of that track asking me, hey, we'd like you to fly you out to come commentate at the big Cinetic race back then. That's when, Renault Savoia would go and Har would go and everybody would go to that. And this was, I don't know, January, February of that year. And I said, yeah, no problem. Here's what we need to do, and I'd love to do it. And then I didn't hear from them again through the rest of the year. And then it must have been, I want to say it was September or something like that of the year. And then I got an offer. So when I got that, I put it in my calendar, like save those dates. And then I haven't heard anything from them for 6-8 months. And I got another offer to go commentate at another event. So I booked that and confirmed it then. It wasn't 48 hours later. I got an email back from the Cinetic folks saying, hey, Scotty, we'd like to firm everything up. Can you come? And I had already given my word to the other event to do. And I was heartbroken because I really wanted to go there and see the facility and go to that part in Indonesia and stuff like that I've never been to, because I'm really, really into traveling to new places and things like that. So it was disappointing, and then they never had to race again. So it would be pretty awesome. So it's still on my hope list someday to go do that. Cooper, you're going to stay up the whole night just to watch. Well, go get some sleep. Get a little bit of sleep for all of us. Herman Noah never got to go to that Cinetic track. Someday I hope if they get it going again, they hold a big event. I'd be down for it for sure. Oh, we got our own Tyler Hooks in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Come on, Tyler. Go, Tyler, go. Go, Tyler, go. Go, Tyler, go. Tyler starting on pole in this one. Gonna zoom in here and see if we get a picture of my co-host. That's Austin Wick. There's Tyler. Little fist pump there. There's little Donnie Ward there, rocking that cool VP hat. Oh, these guys ready to go. Aaron Baran right there. All right. All right, come on, Tyler. Get around that first couple corners. There you go. All right, now you can take a breath. Oh, a bit of carnage in the back. Tyler Hook says he doubles into the rhythm section and then just closes his eyes. All right. Good start. Tyler Hook's leading him into the Tekin turn there. Oh, a couple guys using Joker lane like out of the gate. Ethan Mechanic making it happen. David Olson. Donnie Ward taking the Joker. Kenny Morris taking the Joker. Dylan Nelson taking it. So Tyler goes down to 6th spot as they all use the Joker lane. Just save it to the end, Tyler. Come on. Ethan, David, Donnie, Kenny, and Dylan. Tyler in 6th. Again, no Joker lane used yet. This is our Pro C main. Oh, man, no Marshall around. Marshall having to run a long way to get that one. All right, things changing a little bit here. Our leader having some troubles. Austin Wick from the 5. Now Tyler Hooks using his joker lap there, 37.6. Oh, a little sideways there in the rhythm section. Coming up on 7 minutes here left to go. Pick up our leader, Tyler Hooks. Tyler, Ethan, Donnie, Kenny. Nice shot there around the Tekin track, just sliding around there. Tyler Hooks starting on pole. See what Tyler's got. Is he coming in for fuel? Nope, he's going to keep ripping it. Tyler, Ethan, Kenny, little Donnie from the 10. Come on, Donnie. Chris, then Austin Wick. Austin, another great young gun from the greater Chicagoland area. Watched him grow to be quite the racer here through the years. Donnie Alley behind him, followed by Tyler, David, Jeffrey, Aaron, Dylan, Gavin, Kazader, Logan, and Cush. .420 to go, guys. We got Tyler. Four minutes to go, guys. 4 to go. Tyler, Donnie, Chris, Tyler. Tyler Hooks leading the way. Oh, Tyler Hooks coming in for fuel. See, we pick up Thug there. Thug, car up. Fresh tank of Sunoco Racing fuel down and away. Good stop there for Hooks. Tyler, Chris, Tyler, Austin. Hooks with a 16.7 second lead for Tyler Hooks. It's going to change a little bit here after the fuel stops. Tyler not having a luck he had hoped for in qualifying, but in it right here in the C main, looking pretty strong. Good shot there from the Wally Bills rhythm cam coming out of the whoops. Got 2 minutes to go. All right, Tyler Fenster coming in for fuel. That was second spot. That's Ethan Mechanic now going by. Oh, man, Tyler getting it wrong coming out of the pit lane. So the battle here in frame, Tyler Fenster, Ethan Mechanic, Chris Morant, Little Donnie Ward. These guys all trying for that bump up spot. Got a $1:20 left on the race clock. Tyler and Tyler last time by, but Fenster had some trouble coming out of pit out. 1 minute to go. It's a big break here for Ethan and Chris Moran and maybe little Donnie Ward. Cross the line. There's Ethan Mechanic across the line. Now this the battle right here for Tyler Fenster there. Little Donnie Ward. This is the transfer spot to the B main. 35 seconds to go. Oh, man, taking a hit on the pipe. Here comes Donnie. Donnie trying to go to the inside. Nothing there. Sliding it around. Hard on the binders. Into the rhythm. Donnie doubling in. Just a car length. Around the Wally Bills rhythm cam there. Oh, man, sending it. 15 seconds to go. Little Donnie sending it. Around the Tekin turn they go. It's going to be a race to the finish line. Tyler Hook's going to seal this one. Good battle across the line there, Fenster and Donnie Ward. Donnie Ward trying a good run, though, from the 10 to the 4 spot. So our top three going to finish in the top three. We're going to the JT Bearing instant replay here. See little Donnie going full send. Just caught the pipe. Big whip. Somehow stuck the landing, but that cost him his chance of battling for that transfer spot. Cooper Milan, yes, I've been to Australia many times to commentate RC races. I've been to Adelaide and Melbourne, Brisbane. Been to Perth, but not to commentate. Charles Bonkley, no, I have not done voiceovers for commercials, but I'm sure I'd be able to sell, Doublemint gum. Race number 22. Good run there for our Tyler Hooks. Steve Heller, Guten Tag. I have no idea what you're typing. Ich verstehe nicht. Can't speak German. I'm in Ernst, too. I should be able to speak German, right? I wish I was doing commercials, Charles. They probably make real good money. I would do that. Michael, in that far corner, yes, they're able to cut that corner. The race directors are not penalizing anything for that corner. 22 getting ready to roll. Osborne, part of the Mark Santa Maria Nation. Cheering him on. Yeah, Paul, thanks. Yeah, I got the perfect face for radio, too, so it works out well that way. Thank you, Daniel. Daniel with the little translation for me. Thank you. It's tough, especially for us older guys, Daniel and Steve. I think the depth perception is tough. Like the back straight, here's a good shot on the ProTech RC track overview cam. You know, the back straight, it looks, 20 feet wide or, what is that in meters? 8 meters wide? But it's, from the driver's stand, it's pretty tight. See, buddy, you got that. That's nice. Exactly. That's 1 meter is 3 feet. So, hey, I was spitballing there. Come on, don't pick on me. I was just like shooting from the hip here. I remember the first race I did. I was announcing my first big international race. I was racing in Switzerland, and I was calling a touring car race, and I said, yeah, he's a couple feet behind him. After that race, they said, these people don't know feet. So I have to translate the meters, convert it. All right, we're off and rolling. Kara Holt starting on pole. Pretty good start. One of our better starts. This is our E main. E for excellent. Great shot from the Wally Bills cam. Look at him just bouncing through the rhythm section there. Marshall's over there dancing to Jake, trying to get to them all. All right, Tegan track cam, you see him just sliding around. If they take it under power, they got enough traction to get through there. It's a cool little section. Big shout out to Tegan. Again, supporting what we do here on Live RC. All our great sponsors, they believe in it. Believe in sharing it with, so far, 26 nations around the world. All joining us at some time or the other. Again, we had Indonesia, Japan, and India chime in today. Plus, I know Australia's online, UK's online with us. Plus, I'm sure others. $8:30 to go. Mike, Grant, Dustin, and Brendan. So Cameron Shaw, lots of these drivers using that joker lane out of the gate here on lap 2. Oh, into the pipe. Oh, a nice line through the rhythm section. Just flat out went through it. Skimmed right across the top. G'day from Queensland, Australia. G'day, mate. Crikey. Osborne from Wichita, Kansas. I think we got Kansas on our list. I gotta check. Yes, we do. That was our 21st state that checked in yesterday. Or on Friday. Braden Vandenberg, how are you? It's good to have you. Always joining us for our broadcast from South Africa. Seven minutes. More than half the field has used their joker lane. Van Schlutz has not. He is 16 seconds out but he'll gain about 12 seconds. That puts him 4, so 12th position right now. Van Sloots is with the Joker lane, possibly able to bump into that top 3 position. Paul, I've never been to Peru. I have been, minus Antarctic. I have been to all continents except South Africa and Central America, kind of. I put that in the same area. So I absolutely, it's on my list of to-dos to go there. I thought we were going to go down there when the World's here in Argentina, but unfortunately that didn't work out. So I am surely hoping to go down to South America, Central America here over the next 5 years and see that part of the world. Cameron Shaw leading the way. Keep your eye on Van Sloots, though, on the scoring screen, sitting 13th. Right now, 17 seconds out. But if you drop 12 seconds on that, it's going to put him in a battle for that transfer spot. Thanks, Bradley. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, Mike cheering on Van. I love it. Love when they hold that Joker lap. And just like that, there it is. Van goes from 14th to 4. Five minutes. We're at the halfway mark of this one. It's Cameron, Logan, Dustin, Van, Mike, Brendan, Dustin, Kiara, and Ethan. Four and a half to go. Cameron, Logan, Dustin, Van Sloot saving that Joker lap. Moving from 14th up to the 4th spot. He's 3 seconds out of the transfer spot. Got 3:40 to go. Logan, Cameron, Van. Van Sloot saved that Joker lap. Using it here about the halfway mark. Catapults him from 14 up to the 3 spot. 3:20 to go. Kira hold our TQ way back, unfortunately, in 9th spot. She's going to need some help with 3:15 to go.
How's it been going down here?
He's back.
I'm back.
You're back. Dare I say, dominate the C main.
I've been in a few of those in my day.
Tyler, everybody's missed you on the broadcast. They're
sorry,
cheering
guys.
you on. You got thousands of fans around the world cheering Tyler Hooks on.
Been in a few C mains in my day.
2:40 to go. Logan, Cameron, Van, Joseph. I thought you were going to save it till like the last lap and just like really just save that Joker lap and just kaboom.
No,
Crush some dreams.
actually, Richard kind of screwed the kid behind me because I was thinking I was probably going to take it on the first lap just so that I could get away from everybody.
Yeah.
But then Richard walked up to Tyler Finster and was like, I think you should take the Joker on the first lap because you're in the front. You should, go ahead and do it. And I don't particularly, nobody really does, but I don't particularly want somebody right behind me.
Right.
Like if I have like a 2-second gap, then I'm a lot happier. So I knew if he was going to take it, I wasn't going to take it. So once they did that, then like 4 or 5 laps in, there were 2 or 3 guys that jokered right in front of me. So when that happened, I just decided to take it so that I could be back in clear air, and then it was, whatever.
Minute 50 to go. Van Schlutz sitting back in 14th most of the race, using that joker lane, and now clawed his way to the front. Him, Logan, and Cameron. Bradley says, good on you, mate.
Thank you, thank you.
Why did I say that with like an Australian accent when he's from South Africa? So I don't. Minute 20 to go.
Yes, the top 3 drivers bump in each of these mains.
You are correct, sir.
Did you do a shout out for Cooper?
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
absolutely, yes. It's, what is it, 11:30. It's midnight now in Australia. He said he's going to stay up for the first main, for the first pro main, which is supposed to be approximately 3 o'clock our time.
Okay. That's pro buggy, right?
No, truck.
Truck, okay.
Yeah, he said the race director came down and said truck is about 3 o'clock, buggy's at 6:30, and pro e-buggy around midnight.
Sweet.
40 seconds to go.
Is pro e-buggy our last race of the night?
One of the last ones.
One of the last ones, yeah. Well, then I will be racing sometime around midnight. Maybe not in that class, but in e-truggy.
That's right. You're in the e-truggy show, right?
Yes, sir.
You going to get beat by a 10-year-old?
I'm going to try not to. I got him in the second round.
15 seconds to go. And that's no joke. There's a young driver named Fee. He is a machine. He's 10, going to be 11 years old this year, and just a great kid, a great family. And
if it doesn't tell you how good he is, he will be in the pro buggy main.
He made a pro buggy main. How
Yeah.
awesome is that?
Yeah, I just got done with my C main.
Yeah, that's a good point. This young man made the pro Nitro buggy A main here.
I asked him what tires he was running in e-truggy right before I was run. Meanwhile, he's standing on his stool, and he's not as tall as I am on the stool. Like, what tires you running? He just goes, I don't know. Like, all right, great.
Whatever Dad put on the
Yeah,
truck.
I don't know. He put them on there. I don't know.
Logan, Cameron, Dustin, Van Schlutz dropping down to the 4th spot.
no.
We got a race here to the finish line. This is transfer spot happening.
Van's
to
that
the
pink car.
line. Just missing it.
Oh, where's he at? I thought he was the pink car. He wasn't. There he is. It's a long lap.
Long lap.
2 long laps.
56.9. He was my favorite. All right, so Logan, Cameron, and your bump-up driver, Dustin, doing the double bump. Yes.
Thank you, Cooper. I'm going to try to get there. I don't know if you guys have looked at the B main lineup, but it's like it's mass warfare.
It's pretty stout.
Yeah. There's a couple world champions in there.
Yeah, but now you know what they're saying? Damn, Tyler Hooks is in the main now, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
going to throw my hazards on and enjoy the ride. All right, let me pull up that Pro B main. I'll let you guys know what that lineup is. All right, so the Pro Buggy B main, Cole Caston, Ryan Cavallari, Julian Oliveras, Seth Van Dalen, Cole Ogden, Ty Tessman, Spencer Heckert, Evan Vale, Aiden Horn, Caden Fuller, Aaron Kaufman, Adam Drake, Tater Sontag, Joey Borden, Cade Burnett, myself, Ethan Mechanic, and Tyler Finster. Getting this one started, Sportsman Nitro Buggy E-Main. These guys down and quiet, there they go. 3 drivers gonna bump up to the D-Main of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Jason Mallory starting off out front on this one. We'll see where they come around. Remember, guys, 10-minute race. These guys get to use the Joker 1 time still. Anything over 10 minutes, you can use it twice. Anything over 20 minutes, you can use it 3 times. So 2 minutes into this one, Bobby out front, Jason in second, Devin in third. Nobody using their Joker on the first one.
So what's the rule? No, you can't use the Joker lap on lap 1, right? Or you can?
I don't know. They, like, in my race, they were using it first lap. So I don't know what the... I thought you weren't allowed to, but I wasn't going to do it anyway.
That's what I remember from last year. In between the race, I'm going to go, I'll go ask Lance.
Yeah, because, like, for those of you that are curious about, you know, Joker, let's call it Joker theory, I'm probably a little bit different than some of these other guys. A lot of guys, like, if you're an aggressive driver that wants to drive the race from the front, then obviously if you're in the front half of the pack, you want to use your Joker as soon as you can because you want to be in that front pack of drivers. Like myself, I don't really like to be in that mix, and that's probably a bad on my part because I'm not aggressive enough.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess nowadays you have to drive so aggressive these days.
But if you're one of those people that kind of needs a little bit to get going, I like to save my Joker because then early on, you know, those guys get out front, have a little bit more space where I'm at, And then I can always have that joker when there is a pack of cars in front of me, whereas they've already used it. They're already, done. So I like to keep it kind of in my pocket if I can.
I'm with you. I would keep mine as long as possible.
Right. And then if you start in the back half of the race, like myself in the B, I'll be way back in the back. I'm saving it 100%. Like no chance of using it on the first lap because you're probably still going to come out in a pack of cars.
Yeah.
Guys in front of you are going to use it. You're going to come out in a pack of cars no matter what. Or you're going to come, if you crash, you're going to come out when the leaders come around. Mm-hmm. And they're obviously in a much better, zone than you are because they didn't crash on the first lap.
Yep.
So it's just a lot better move, I think, if you're in the back half of the field to just save your joker no matter what.
Exactly. Because, by the time you get to the joker lane, there's going to be 8-10 seconds between first car and 16th or 18th.
Right.
So if you take it, the leaders are going to be right there.
Yeah, and they're already in the zone. They're setting the pace, and you're sorry, but you're not.
Yeah, exactly. Michael Thielen from Montana. How are you? Welcome to the show.
Thanks for the 200 stars, buddy.
Yeah, we've had a couple guys give some stars.
Oh, you're not in jail. Scotty left and his computer went black, so I couldn't see any comments.
Oh, who said we're in jail?
Buddy did. I think because we weren't answering him. But
sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah, Scotty's computer went black, so I couldn't see.
I had to go use the facilities.
I was kind of relaying information to team drivers and stuff. That's one cool thing about social media. A lot of these teams, whether it's tire companies or car companies or whatever, we all have like group chats for, like a race, for example. You'll do a group chat and you'll put all the drivers in it so you can share information quickly. So like this morning or yesterday, I was using sauce all day. It's just a habit that I have, especially at race time races. But I thought that in the second round, my tires were almost too soft and I wasn't getting the right amount of grip. So this morning, I opted to not use sauce, and I thought my tires were way better.
Oh, really?
So went ahead and relayed that information to the team, and it's quick and easy. You can just do it on your phone, send a text message real quick, or a Facebook message.
Yeah, you got everybody in a group. Libby, Montana in the house. How you doing, John? That was a restaurant name in Milwaukee from the guy that was in Animal House. One of the guys that was an actor in Animal House lived in Wisconsin. Was it John McGovern? I can't remember the name of the guy. But he said Libby, Montana, and that was the name of a restaurant in Milwaukee that he owned.
Nice.
Just some random 1,000% useless information.
So Bobby Lorino out front, Jason Mallory in second, Peter Margol in third. Jason hasn't used his joker.
He has not, nor has Devin or Brandon.
Yeah, Jason's pretty safe in this one.
Oh.
We have pit lane times. So we were working on getting our pit lane times figured out so we could tell you how long pit stops are. And the quickest one that I've seen in this race is Michael Hine with a 4.7.
So LiveStream has a scoring loop on the pit in when you come into the pit lane.
Right.
And it has one on the exit of pit lane. So it'll start a clock is when you go up the ramp, and it ends a clock when you go down the ramp. So we see in, what do we got, 4.7 from Michael Hine.
Got Cooper asking if I have any sponsors. I do have sponsors. I'm not a huge fan of plugging them on the Live RC chat because it's not a conflict, but it's a conflict with our own advertisers.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think. I think you're right in that. You know what I mean? But still, you are.
I am. Yeah, been racing RC cars for a long time.
Your factory.
Factory.
Your
yeah.
factory.
I get a lot of good support from a lot of good people. Even probably sometimes when I don't deserve it.
Devin Sanchez leading the way. He had a 5.9 second pit stop. Bobby had a long pit stop, still in that 2 spot. Brandon Peters, though, Joker lane still in the back pocket. Same with Dwayne Kelly.
So Brandon, how far is he? Oh, he's 10 seconds.
So yeah.
No, he's 2 seconds. No.
Right. So right now he's He's 27 seconds behind the leader.
Right.
So that means if you minus 12 seconds from that, that's going to put him 27 and 17. It's going to put him right there with Jason.
Yeah.
Maybe a second in front of Jason Mallory. So he's going to be in the hunt for that transfer spot.
Hopefully he doesn't forget because we're nearing the end, or maybe he knows. Maybe his pit guy's telling him.
Scott Schultz, sorry I missed your shout out there. How you doing, Scott? Cheering on all the guys from Minnesota. John Moore, Mark Metcalf, thank you very much. See, the throbbing brain always knows more than I do. Outstanding. Yes, Mark Metcalf. He owned Libby Montana's in Mequon, Wisconsin, and he would always go on the local radio shows, and he was a kind of famous star because he was in Animal House.
Uh-oh. Brandon made a mistake.
What?
Or he ran out of gas. Oh, minute 7. That sucks.
Joker Lane ain't going to help him now.
No.
Schumacher, Benjamin from Germany. Hello to you. Oh, Bradley, that's a shame that it's so tough there to race in South Africa.
Well, that's a bummer. I guess it's hard because most of the products that you run in South Africa, you have to, kind of like Australia, you have to import.
Import, yeah, everything. You know, I've never watched a full episode of Seinfeld.
I don't think I have either.
But I see it's on one of the streaming services that I subscribe to, and I was thinking about, starting to watch the series.
It's probably a little bit more criminal for you to not have watched Seinfeld than for me, though.
Why? Because
I wasn't going to say you're old, but it's more just because like you would be an adult when Seinfeld came out, whereas like I was probably not. I was trying to be nice.
Yeah, I know, but Devin, Brandon, and Jason going to take the bump ups. John Moore, it's funny you bring that up, John Moore. He says, Tyler, green reflexes again?
Shockingly enough.
Shockingly, here in his digits, he has some green reflexes.
Did a video for them, and that was, what's your first go-to tire? And most people are like, green reflex. What's your backup tire? Green reflex. Getting these glued up for probably the e-buggy B main. Qualified a little bit better in e-buggy and truck.
Is the team finding new tires are better?
I don't know, actually. I haven't really talked to anybody. Mine were, like I said, I changed to not running sauce.
Oh, sure, yeah, that's right.
So I want to run tires that don't have sauce already in it.
Yep, copy that.
Tire wear is actually really good this weekend. Spraying brake clean in here, which it's terrible for everybody, so I apologize, Scotty.
Oh, that's all right.
It's not like you worked in a hobby shop for years where you
exactly
just openly spray.
Yeah, correct. It does. We have a open sewer somewhere around here.
Oh, yeah.
Leaving a pungent. Last night it was brutal.
Up in our pit area, it's the same thing. I think it's the pipes for the other side of the building are up.
Yeah.
All right, so these guys getting checked in. This is our intermediate nitro buggy D main, race 24.
Tom Polsterwaite, good morning to you, sir.
How's it going? I know that name.
Yep.
Is it falling apart? It's not. Honestly, it's not bad. There's a couple of spots coming onto the straightaway. There's some pretty big holes, but I don't know if I was hitting them not as fast or what. They didn't feel as crazy as yesterday. They may have also gotten less square edged and a little bit more progressive.
Do you know what Mayfield's running for tires?
I would assume either for the 30-minute main, maybe a blue compound reflex.
Yeah.
But probably a reflex. I know those guys were kind of trying to decide which compound they wanted to run.
All right, off and rolling we are. See how our pole sitter does. He gets around nicely as Gilbreth. Oh, a little short there, but keeps it in front of the field. Nice double in the back. Good shot there from the Wally Bilge cam. Yeah, that's what they said. What race is pro?
The B
50.
main is 20. Oh, this is the A? I don't know.
Let's see here. B, C, D, B, C.
Sean Harding.
Truggy A 45. He's 45.
Sean Harding using his joker on the first lap of this one, leading the way in intermediate Nitro Buggy D main. He was been on the microphone a little bit this morning with Patrick.
Oh, is that who was? Lance was trying to get some sleep.
I don't know what he was doing. He was doing something. He needs some sleep for sure.
Sean Harding leading away. Paul Conway, Dustin, Gilbreth, and Kyle.
So Sean Harding out front still. Kessel in the 2. Dustin Gossett in the 3. Nathan Gross in the 4. Kyle Baker in the 5.
Harding, Matthew, Dustin. About half the field using that joker lane already.
And did you ask Lance about if you could use it on the first lap?
No, I did not.
Well, they just did, so I think
okay,
that answers that question. Sean used it on the first lap. He's a part of the crew, so I would assume he knows.
Yusuf, thank you very much. Called us the best in the business.
Oh, thanks.
Wow. Thank you. We appreciate it. Magnus, how are you? Good to have you following along. From around the world, we had India check in this morning, Tyler.
Wow, that's cool.
Japan and Indonesia.
I don't feel like India is one that we hear all that often.
No, that's what I said. And I questioned the gentleman. I says, I thought maybe he meant to type Indiana.
Okay,
and then, then he's like, no, the country. I'm like, wow, that's
the one
that's
on the other side
awesome.
of the world.
Yeah.
That one.
That's another place I'd like to go.
India?
That
one looks kind of cool. I don't know much about it.
Totally different culture. It'd be awesome. Sean, Matthew, Dustin, Logan, Nathan, Paul, and Luke.
I'm just impressed. I don't feel like that one's normally on our list.
No, not at all. Yeah, Cooper, it's tough, but we're 3 hours different from being on the West Coast, so that really kind of changes things schedule-wise. So it kind of changed things. Plus, everything's going to run just much later.
Yep. So, and we're doing all of the mains today, whereas Nitro Challenge, you got two nights worth of mains.
Yes, that's true. That's probably the biggest change. How you doing, buddy? Little kid popping into the Nitro Pro broadcast studio, just popping his head in the door.
He said he just wanted to see what was in here.
That's it. See what's going on. Sean Harding, Dustin, Justin, Matthew, Logan. We got Kyle and your TQ. Gilbreth has not used the joker lane yet. So that's going to give him 10 second, move him 15 seconds. Going to put him 5th or 6th. Cooper Milan, there's nothing easy for the drivers here at the Psycho Nitro. They're practice 24 hours, race 22 hours in a row, 3 hours off, and then main 1 started at 5 a.m. You very well could have been racing at 1 in the morning and then up at 5:30 or 6.
Yeah, our Sportsman e-buggy guys were close to the end and then back in the beginning. Our chat room is not VIP only. Anybody can chat with us.
Yes, absolutely.
We may not answer, but that's not because we aren't trying. It's because we got distracted, because we're easily distractible.
Talho from Portugal. Welcome to. I don't think we have Portugal on here. We do not. Portugal added to the list.
It's a good one.
It is.
Is that where Joao's from?
I think so. Bobby, good morning to you. Got it.
So Sean Harding coming in for fuel.
Down the way, let's see what Harding's pit stop, 7.7.
He's in this orange car right here.
So that was a pretty good stop, 7 seconds. So we're probably going to say if it's under 5 seconds, it's not correct.
Right.
Because there's, we're worried. Our producer was just talking. There was a good shot here. The VP pit lane cam coming in, up, one hand, and then trying to do it down and away. Good pit stop there. Our pit reading exit is right at the end of the pit lane, and if you're at the pitting the last spot in the pit lane, it might trigger it early. So we're going to say if it's sub 5 seconds, it's probably not accurate. Oh, Tyler. Kyle's.
Look, you're right.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
He'll call other people out on it?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
He also just gets really mad. He's the reason why I wrote the article about pit lane etiquette, because he would just get so angry. He's like, nobody knows the rules. And I was like, nobody knows the rules because they're all in your head.
Did you interview him for your story?
No, I know what he wants, and it all makes sense. It's all stuff that you learn, as you go to these bigger races. Just kind of put it down on paper.
Cooper, I love pitting for people. It's I really enjoy the pressure of it, and really the cool side of the Nitro side of the hobby is it's really teamwork. And I think more so at this race because of the joker lane and when to come in, when to use a joker lane. As Tyler expressed, there's many different thoughts, process, and scenarios to do it. If you're in traffic, but if you use it and you come out in traffic, that's all things that your mechanics should be, explaining to you. Hey, if you use a joker lap now, you're going to get out of traffic and you'll be in clean air, stuff like that. So I think we've said many times how cool we like the joker lane at events, and just more reasons.
Yeah, and depending on how good Sean, making a little mistake. Depending on how good your peripherals are, you can kind of do it yourself, because as you go into the split lane, anybody who's coming on to the straightaway as you go into the split lane is somebody that you're probably going to be there with when you come out. Because, I don't run a headset, so I don't talk to my dad about when to use the split lane or anything like that. I'm just doing it in my head. But that's kind of how I gauge how many cars are over in that section of the track when I hit the split lane.
Boom. More info. Dustin, Justin, and Sean. Sean having a tough lap there, losing a little bit of time, but still rock solid in that third and final transfer spot. Kyle Baker is in fourth, but he's about 8.1 seconds back. Ryan Pacheco, 0.9 of a second behind fourth. Then Nathan, Dylan, Michael Gilbreth using that joker lane. Finally, the last lap moves him up to 9th overall.
Are you a proficient Nitro on-road pit guy?
On-road proficient, no, because I'm only 1 year into it.
Okay.
But I enjoy it.
Because that's one that I don't understand. The way that you guys do pit stops there is kind of wild.
In Nitro on-road?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to do it every 3 minutes, 50 seconds.
Right, but you also, with a sedan, don't you have to kind of grab the car and pull the tank at the same time?
Yeah, depending how they have it. Some have the tank with just a tie wrap and in a big loop, so you grab it with your thumb.
Right.
or some have a tie wrap going through the back window area. The back window is cut out. When you come in, you grab the entire tie wrap. You just grab the tie wrap and pick the entire car up with
the
that tie wrap.
I got
and
you.
that pulls the tank. You fuel it and then set it back down.
Yeah, because you kind of have to do it with one hand.
Yes.
You don't have anywhere you can set the car down.
Right. No, exactly. So it's
that's why I'm like,
a challenge.
Can you do that? Because that's hard.
Talo says Joa is a Portuguese driver. Portuguese off-road champion.
That's what I was thinking. Thank you for confirming. They have his family has a track, I believe.
Yes. So congratulations, Dustin, Justin, and Sean hanging on to that bump-up spot. They're going to go to the C-Main Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Steve Caron, good evening from St. Helena, where Napoleon was exiled.
I saw that. I didn't say anything.
Where is St. Helena? And don't say St. Helena. Where is that exactly? Like what country, what? I don't want to assume, because you know what happens when you assume.
We can't say it on camera.
Right.
I'm not that great of a pig guy.
I do okay.
I'm good with times and everything, but being left-handed, it's kind of difficult.
So I was, many of you guys that have listened to the broadcast through the years, or the last year, know that I got into Nitro on-road racing this past year. We were just talking about pit stops, and I was at a race with some of the Wait, you're just kind of setting it up, right?
I was
setting
ready,
up Nate job. Well, it's coming. Ralph Birch, world champion, many-time national champion, and we were at a race, and it was practice day. He said, Scotty, can you pit my car? I'm like, sure. So I'm pitting him during the practice. Comes qualifying. Scotty, you can pit my car?
Can you pit me?
I'm like,
are you for real?
Exactly. And his basic instructions were me, don't try to hurry.
Right.
Just get it full.
Yeah.
Don't just take your time and get it full. And I didn't flame him out for qualifying remains.
There you go.
Yep, exactly.
That's all that matters.
Exactly. Dude, I'm scared.
Yeah,
I'm pitting a world champ, and I'm new into it. 8-scale buggy I can do, no problem. I've done that for years. But, yeah, on-road, that was stressful for sure.
I bet he told you, no matter how you do, I've had a worse pit guy.
Yeah. Well, no, he's used to having Drew Ellis, and Drew Ellis is like
very good.
Drew
but
Ellis,
still, like
yeah.
Anybody like that who's been doing it for that long, you go to some race, you find some random guy, and they are terrible.
Yeah.
It just happens. And I would venture to guess that you were not terrible.
I wasn't terrible. No, I did it. And I used an example when we talk about pit. Adam Drake. Adam Drake travels around the world, goes to a lot of races, when organizers bring him in and stuff like that.
Right.
But he goes by himself. So you got to have a local guy pit him.
Mm-hmm.
So when he came to the Philippine Masters years ago, you know what I mean? Adam comes by himself and just got one of the fellas, of the Filipino fellas helping him. How nervous are these guys?
He probably told him the same thing.
Oh,
Just
you're right,
get
exactly. Because Adam gets a big picture. He's there representing and stuff like that. But one of the coolest stories story time I get, they getting going?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's electric. We'll say
we
story
lost
time.
one. It looks like number 2 wasn't out
Yeah,
there.
Ray, I don't think. All right, so Truggy, E-Main.
My article you can find under the unprofessionals. I believe it's called Pit Lane Etiquette on liverc.com.
All right, off and running here. Truggy, E-Main. You're in this division, aren't you? You're in the
Yes.
Truggy?
Yep.
But you're not in the E.
No.
You're not in the D.
Luckily, no.
Well, you're in the C. No, you're not in the C.
No.
What about the B? You're not in the B?
Not in the B.
Oh, that means you're in the A?
I am.
Wow.
I am starting behind an 11-year-old.
Wow.
But so, in my defense, so are the other 100-and-something people that are running this class.
Exactly. Oh, man, carnage here. We had somebody take the joke line. Chris Zaga saying, I'm from 6th, I'm going to the front.
Parlett, too. Spisman and Parlett. That was a good move because there was a lot of carnage.
There was, going into the A-B lane there. Come on, you couldn't have gave us a B lane when you had a 13-second lead. You couldn't have used that second option
I should have done the berm.
You're
I
right.
forgot.
Oh, you should have showtimed it there, yeah.
My car started to sound kind of sketchy. My dad showed me sent me a picture of my clutch bell, and it was destroyed. So it's probably good that I didn't do
the teeth on it?
Yeah, they're like all gone.
Really?
Yeah.
I would change it out. Just saying.
I
13
think,
tooth?
Yep.
Or 12. 13? Are you impressed I knew that? No.
I mean, I guess. Like, I don't know. There's the Tekin track cam concrete section where the berm that Scotty would like me to do, or somebody in the chat room.
Somebody yesterday wanted you to drop. All right, when you lap the field in the A main, make it happen.
Yeah.
All right? Or pass the 11-year-old or the 10-year-old, pass them on the berm.
Dude, I have a whole another main to try to get through to get to the 11-year-old, and at least in Pro Buggy.
8 minutes, 8 to go.
That's probably the most incredible thing. He outqualified, 100% outqualified Cavallari and Tessman, because they're both in the B main.
Impressive.
Yeah, that's out of control.
It is.
I mean, he's completely in control, but the thought of it is out of control.
Boom. Talk It Up Tuesday.
I think I've done one. No, I don't know.
With him and his dad?
I probably haven't. I need to, but I almost want to wait just a little bit till he's a little bit older.
Yeah.
Because every time I talk to him, it gets easier. So it's like, let's give him like a year or two. He's still not a huge talker.
Paul Snyder out front, your top qualifier. Great run for Jason Spisman from 16th to the 3. Austin Hines has not used his joker, and he's only 8 seconds off the lead. So he would be in the lead with the joker.
He's in a good spot.
Bradley saying, don't stress, bro. You got it. It's in the bag. It's in the sack.
I don't think Evan's racing this weekend. I think Mark came by himself.
Yeah, I haven't seen him.
I haven't either.
Paul Snyder leading the way. Chris Saga followed by Jason, Austin, Ryan, Phil. Larry, not sure why you're having a problem. Nobody else has mentioned that the feed is bad. Everything looks good on our end.
There is also the slight, and I mean slight, chance that your internet maybe a little slow.
My internet at home is hurting.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's like really bad.
My dad's got the like gigabit or whatever, so that whenever I go to their house, it's pretty dialed. Honestly, in Dallas, it's pretty good too. But
Paul Snyder leading the way. Chris Zaga followed by Austin Hines.
But actually, at this facility here in White Pine, the internet's actually pretty good. So we've had pretty good luck so far.
Oh, he's trying to use the berm.
Oh, smoked out our Tekin track cam.
Yeah, that was kicking up the roost.
It actually is a little bit more slick today.
Humidity, maybe? It's a little, is it?
I'm thinking maybe that or that nitro fumes for 2 or 3 days.
Maybe.
It's sitting like the
getting a
excess
little oil
fuel's
on
sitting
the
on there. Yeah. Got a lot of Paul fans in this one. Paul Snyder out front. Austin Hines into the 3 spot with no joker. It's no joke.
It's no joke. So he's got about 4 seconds advantage he's going to end up having over these guys when he uses it if it stays the same.
I like that, though. Like there's nobody that's really close behind him. There's a guy that's like 3 seconds, and he's got 6 seconds on these guys in front of him. He doesn't need to use it. He can just chill. He's good. Cruising around. How's Mark doing?
He participated. He ran his main. I think he was only running 1 class.
I think he's running 2.
Did he run 2? Well, he ran 1 already, and he got participation award for it.
I want to say he's running intermediate truck. I wonder if he's...
Paul Snyder, Chris Zig, and Austin Hines.
Oh, yeah, he might be done in intermediate truck.
Paul, Chris, and Austin.
Oh, maybe he's not.
Oh, nice line going into the chicane. A little bit crossed up. I need to learn some South African lingo, Bradley says. I hope to get back to South Africa.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I was there. I've been there twice now to Velcom. Antonio Caroli's got a beautiful arena up there in Welcome. Bradley, you ever race up there when he was doing 8-scale buggy outside?
Who is this again? Say it again.
Antonio Caroli.
Okay.
He has. That's where they had Touring Worlds a few years ago. I had to go there for that, and a few years before that, went there for another event. You ever hear of Nando's Chicken?
Yeah, you've told me about it.
Yeah, he's got a couple Nando chicken
So when you
franchises.
say Antonio Caroli, you mean like Tony Caroli, like the MXGP rider?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay. It's a different guy.
Yeah, different guy.
Yeah, because Antonio Caroli is the I believe the winningest rider in MXGP.
Oh, really?
So European motocross.
Well, maybe, yeah, we can roll with it. We'll give
It
we'll
might
give
be the
props.
same guy. I don't know.
He never brought it up. I didn't see pictures hanging in his house of, his exploits or anything like that. Chris Egg out front. Paul dropping to third. But Austin still saving that Joker lane. I like it. He's 1 second out of the lead with the Joker lane still to use. So that gives him about a 14-second advantage.
Not the same guy. I looked it up.
Oh, really? Oh, there you go. See, Caroli, that's him. That's Antonio right there. Yep,
Okay, yeah.
that's him.
Same name, spelled the same way.
Really?
That's why I was confused. I'm like, what? Because Antonio Caroli, the dirt bike rider, just retired, actually.
Austin just using his Joker lane there, and he's going to move the front by a whole lot. Following him on camera as he went under the bridge.
Full outside carpet track.
Yeah, he changed his 8-scale buggy to, he had a, really 3D kind of 8-scale buggy track. It was small, but it was happening. Big step up, hip jump where you go straight in the air and come back down, and a wall turn and stuff.
That's
and
cool.
He's changed it now to all carpet.
I was right. 10-time champ Antonio Caroli.
Boom. Trip Jones has got it.
I like MXGP, but their TV package is expensive.
So what's MXGP?
They call it the World Motocross Series because it covers all of Europe and some of Asia.
So it's motocross, but
Right.
just global.
European motocross, yeah.
Got it.
Some every once in a while they'll have a round in the United States.
Austin, Chris, Paul, Shane, and Andrew. All right, Cooper, sleep well. We will be here when you wake up. Hey, you want me to give you a wake-up call, Coop?
Without a doubt,
Yeah.
we will be here.
Yeah, we'll be here for a long time. I think our day is just starting.
Coop's in Australia, right?
He is.
So he probably got to watch the F1 race. Wally builds Rhythm Lane Cam here.
Yep, nobody. I didn't want to know who won.
Yeah, I don't want to know who won either.
And I said I was just going to watch the highlights. That's
Yeah.
the way.
I do know that Alex Albon got points in a Williams car, which is cool. Tekin track cam.
The comment from my friend Tony First says, yeah, highlights, there's not many.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah.
Not a good Australian GP. But I thought it was cool that Albon got points. I'm an Albon fan. I'm glad to see him back in F1.
Love the track, though. That's one of my favorites.
Is it?
Yeah. Back in the day, I used to play it, I don't know, on like Papyrus or something like that way back. Do you remember that, Papyrus scoring? No, yeah, you're way too young. Or I'm just too old. Austin, Paul, and Chris. Austin dominating
This
the
is
E-Main.
race number 25, by the way.
On our way to race 70. I was going to look. When is Pro E-Buggy?
Just keep scrolling.
All right, Intermediate E-Buggy A is race 70.
Oh, my God.
That's at like midnight, 1 o'clock
Yeah.
Monday morning. 40 plus A is race 69. Sportsman E. Tyler Hooks, dude, you're up at about 1 in the morning, bro.
Sweet.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Cooper, we just said don't spoil it. All right, we're not giving you a wake-up call. You don't get a
Oh, man. Wah, wah, wah.
Albon won.
Yeah. He won. If he got points, that's a win. Oh, there's a good shot from the VP pit lane.
Look,
Cam.
we got a farm truck.
A farm truck.
It's like a 70s truck body on an e-truggy.
It is.
Love to see it.
Got the aero package on that.
Doing it for the boys or the girls. Who cares? Anybody. Everybody.
You're right. You're qualified second. Fee is first.
We tied. He got me on the tiebreaker by 5 seconds.
All right, so you go right. You're running 1 and 2, first lap.
I'm not taking
going
it.
in the split lane. Nope.
I'm playing my card right here on the chat.
There you go.
I really don't. Well, actually, because the skill discrepancy is a little bit higher in E-Treg, I might take it on the first lap.
Yeah.
Because I just don't want to get stuck. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Especially because Fee will probably take it on the first lap.
Yeah, because there's. Oh, Billy Fisher made the show.
Oh, yeah.
Fish Daddy. Wow.
He was standing next to me last night in Q2, and he was not stoked. All right, so we are going to take a small pause for the cause while we get a little bit of water in this one. And we will be back here in a moment. Enjoy the ProTech RC track overview. Big thank you to A-Main Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Lifetime, Tekin, Wally Builds, VP Fuels, J&T Bearing Co., and Nitro Pro. We'll be back in a couple minutes.
I'm back. Hey, everybody. When I was in South Africa, did I ever have a bunny chow? No, Bradley. I have no idea what a bunny chow is. And maybe I'm afraid to ask. They threw a little bit of water down. Tyler stepped away because he's up in race 28 in his B main. Rockin' Coop, how you doing? Welcome to the party. Jeff Delarande, welcome to the show. Anwar Osman, hello, welcome. Where are you saying hi from? What country are you in? Bobby Banks, no E-Revos here. All right, we're going to do a check-in here from the states. This is what we got. We have 38 states so far. So if you don't hear your state, where you're from, let me know. We got Delaware, California, Mississippi, Indiana, Minnesota, Iowa, Missouri, Ohio, Florida, and Oklahoma, Louisiana, Virginia, Nebraska, Massachusetts, North Carolina, Hawaii, New York, Alabama, New Hampshire, South Carolina, Kansas, Michigan, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Washington, Maryland, Wisconsin, Connecticut, Maine, Oregon, North Dakota, Utah, Arkansas, Rhode Island, Colorado, Montana, and South Dakota. Saltwater's chiming in from Florida. That's right. Don't forget to like the page. Exactly. Tim Barr signing in. What's up, Tim? How are you? Houston, Texas in the house. We got Texas, I think. Oh, yeah. Texas is here. Oh, I didn't read Texas, but it's on my list. It is there. Texas is there. Thank you. You from Jersey? Hey, you from Jersey? I'm from Jersey. We get a New Jersey check-in. Arizona. I don't think we had Arizona, did we? No. All right. That's 40 states. We had 48. Did I get Ohio? Yes, we got Ohio. We got it, Mike. Good to have you. Javier from New Jersey. Idaho. I think that's a new one. Idaho. We got Idaho in the house. Welcome, Dave. Max, good morning. How are you? Here, does it count if you're in West Virginia watching? Well, kind of. Hey, Kentucky. Kentucky in the house. Yeah, that does kind of matter. East Sussex, UK. Hi, Sonny. How are you? West Virginia. There we go. Another guy from West Virginia. Illinois in the house. Illinois, Carl over. Good. We got New Hampshire. I think we had New Hampshire yesterday, didn't we? Yep, we got New Hampshire. Jason Sims, how are you? White Mountain RC from New Hampshire. Jake from Kentucky. Yeah, not Jake from State Farm, no. Travis. Thank you, Travis. We appreciate it. I think we got Colorado checked in already. But then again, maybe not. Yep, we did. Argentina. Manuel Enriquez, welcome to the show. Outstanding. Great to have you. Jimmy Roy from North Carolina. Travis from Colorado. Wes Carr from Ensenada, Mexico. Dad's at home watching from Arizona. Good to have the Carr family with us. Will Alameda, it is absolutely okay to jump that corner jump and cut the track. Some guy, it's a challenge. It's very difficult. There's no doubt, but it is allowed. Bobby Blair, hello from Sundancers RC. Rockin', I was up early. All right, we're ready to roll here. Race 26. We got 3 no-shows. This is our G main. G for great. One guy late arrival. We're trying not to think of the hours there, Rockin', because it can be a long day. Hey, we got Kansas City, Kansas, Orlando. Welcome to the party. Amarin from Malaysia. Good to have you follow along. Worldwide audience watching the G-Main here at Sportsman E. Whoa, TQ going just a bit outside. That was a movie quote. Thanks, Bobby. Appreciate it. Trip Jones, St. Lucie County. Ian Dave from England, welcome to the show. Great shot there from the Wally Builds cam. See him just fumbling, tumbling, stumbling through that whoop section. Near to the backside. Single, big double into the chicane. Have to woe it up just in time. Nobody taking Joker lane. Everybody's taking that A option lane. Nobody's in the B. Good shot sliding around the taking track cam. You can see there's about a foot deep of dirt in this arena. The Matt Lewis experience from Albuquerque, New Mexico. That's another state there. Got some joker lines being used. Oh, Hillary Smith, very good pull there on the movie. I like it. Woo! Yeah, if you were racing, I'd give you a bonus lap for that one. Very good. Because that was filmed at my home. That was filmed in Milwaukee at County Stadium. Even though they say it was Cleveland, it was filmed in Milwaukee at the Milwaukee County Stadium. And Bob Euchre is the Milwaukee Brewers announcer. So, yeah, big fan of the Uke. That was pretty good. I don't know if very few people get that when I use that that little pull there. All right, we are 2 minutes into our 10-minute G-Main. Anthony from Ohio, welcome to the show. Evan, Aiden, Brad, Sal, followed by Bo. TQ Chef, welcome to the party. Oh, I had Australia was the third country that chimed in on our first day of the broadcast. Good eye, mate. Crikey. Coops RC, Joe I think is in all the A's, so truck I think is about race 45, approximately 3 p.m. East Coast USA time. Oh, Kevin Mendez, that's a big pull from the way in the back in the filing cabinet there with the Uke. Kevin Mendez from Pawtucket. Evan, Bo, Aiden. Evan, Bo, Aiden. We're 4 minutes down, 6 to go. Patrick from New Brunswick, Canada. Good to have you following along, joining us. Anox, yeah, I think you were the first Aussie to check in yesterday. As we got Evan, Bo, and Aiden, Connor. We got a couple guys that have not used their Joker lap here in the first 4.5 minutes. That's Paul and Chad. $5:20 to go. Five minutes down. It is Evan, Bo, and Aiden Connors, your top four. Sportsman E-Buggy, our biggest class. Have I ever been to Tacoma RC Raceway, Mr. Scott Brown's track? Absolutely. I've been there a few times. It is beautiful. More stuff stuffed into that little hobby shop than maybe any other hobby shop in the country. It's like awesome. I'm a big Scott Brown fan. They just had a big race I saw this weekend. $4:20 to go. Evan in control of this one. Bo is second. We're in the G main. Aiden is third. Connor right behind him. Then it's Sal, followed by Brad, Cody, Michael, Marty, Chad, Chelsea, Nick, Gavin, Paul, Chad, Noah, Benny, and Brandon. Coops RC, no, I've never been out to Moore, BC in Perth. I've been to Perth in 1986 when I was in the Navy. During the America's Cup, we were there. It's pretty awesome. But never been there for RC racing. I want to go out there and love to be there. I'm hoping to go to Perth next year if I get my Australian or my Asian series going again. When we get back to Australia, I want to take time to go over to Perth after our race in Brisbane. Bo now moving to the lead. Evan and Connor from the 14th spot to the 3. Noah Zhang unfortunately having some trouble here, dropping to the bottom of the heat list. .245 left on the race clock. Bo, Evan, Connor, Aiden still in that fight for the transfer. All the top drivers have used their Joker laps. Only Paul. Paul just using his. Paul moving up 2 spots with the Joker line. Bo out front. Follow him around. Bradley, no, his son is not racing this weekend. Only Mark is here. Bo, Evan, Connor, Aiden, Brad, Sal, Cody, Michael, Marty, and Gavin. Bo, your leader, followed by Evan, Connor, Aiden, Brad, Michael, Sal, Cody, Marty, Gavin, Paul, then Chelsea, Nick, Chad, Noah. Fortunately, Benny, Brandon, and Mark not making a call on this one. We got 1:10 to go here in race 26. 1 minute to go. Bo out front. Evan and Connor, your top three. Aiden's falling back about 14 seconds behind that transfer spot. "35 seconds to go." Bozarian out front. He's got a 9.2 second lead over Evan. He's got this one in the sack to bump up. What a great run for Connor from 14th on the starting spot into the transfer position. Good Marshall in there. Running, good hustle. Time is finished. These guys are going to race him to the finish line. Bo, Evan, Connor getting caught at the line, but that's all right because he's in that third spot. Round of Teak and track cam sliding around nicely. Coming across the line. Here's Bo sealing the deal. Evan, no matter how long he takes, is going to take the 2 spot. Connor going to finish in the 3. Coops RC asks, what's my favorite track you have ever been to and where? Ooh, that's a tough one. Out of the gate, I'll have to say Yatabe Arena because of the long history that Yatabe has had with, racing in the 80s and 90s and the World Championships, Masami. When they asked me to go commentate my first race there, that was legendary for me as an announcer to be able to go to somewhere that has such a vast history. That track. Man, there's so many. The Tamiya track in the USA, if you're familiar with the Reedy Touring Car Race of Champions, the Tamiya had a little test track that just made for epic racing. And the history and the friendship I built up with Mike Reedy through the years, that one is at the top of my list. Other cool venues and tracks that I've been to, the Hootie Arena, that's right up there with the Yatabe Arena. Just an amazing facility that the Hootie family has built there, and that's an epic place to go to. That's definitely on my list of amazing places. The England Park in Brisbane, Australia, a beautiful outdoor on-road facility with a sunken pit lane, so you walk down into the pit lane, and so the pit lane is right at chest level. So it's really, really, really cool. So there's so many beautiful. There's a beautiful on-road track in Luxembourg that in Europe that has elevation change, kind of like Laguna Seca Corkscrew in California. That is just amazing to go to. Where it's probably, you stand on the ground, it's probably 8 feet difference from the top to the bottom where you stand. So that's all amazing. Yes, Welcome RC Arena. It was kind of 2 more places that I was going to mention. The Welcome Arena that Antonio built there, just a massive place there in Welcome, South Africa, that we held the World Championship there a few years ago. And that always pops up on my feed when on YouTube when, up and checking things at 3 o'clock in the morning. Sorry, guys. Just Dave from Race Time Entertainment just checked in and seeing how we're doing. So we are doing great as we get ready for the D-Main 40-plus Nitro Buggy. We got 2 no-shows in this one. Eric Wilson, good morning to you. Thank you, James. I appreciate it. Mr. Motion, welcome to the party. Lenny P. Nope, I'm the same guy here. It's curry and a loaf of bread dug out and you eat with your hands. Oh, I'm down for that. I got no problem eating with my hands. I spent a lot of time in the Philippines and in the country where it's very, not big cities, whatever, families, they eat off banana leaves and you eat with your hands and everything. And that's, it's cool. So I'm down with that. Absolutely. Yeah, Philippines is one of my favorite places in the world to go. But if you guys have listened to me for the years, you know that. I talk highly. If you ever want to go to an exotic place, go to vacation, Philippines on the top of the list. We're getting ready to roll here. D-Main. All right, the tone is going. And Rob bringing him around. In there. That was Matt Kennedy. All right, Matt Kennedy showing first. Jonathan Hernandez, your bump-up driver, from 16th to the 2, taking that Joker lane early. Kennedy, Hernandez, and Eden. All right, big tag Brown. Now go to the from the 5 to the lead. Kelly. Lots of guys using their Joker lane early. Mike McCord cheering on Rob Isaac and Matt Kennedy. I don't know. Oh, nice shot there in the Tekin track cam. Catching that one live. Rolling. Rob Isaac, for some reason, not making the start here at this one. Downtown, Tony Brown leading the way. Kelly Robert, Jonathan Hernandez, Julio Hernandez. Wonder if Jonathan and Julio are related. Quite possibly. Maybe the throbbing brain knows. You guys know that? Tony Brown out front. Kelly is second, Jonathan third, but pretty tight here, the top 7. The big bank in the back. Nobody taking that B lane. It's A lane all the way. Tony, Kelly, Jonathan. Top three pretty close together, separated by about 3 seconds. Now Brandon Sloan moving up from 14 to the 4. Bobby Moore in this one, the track builder, not using his joker lap yet. If he'd use it now, he'd get him into that top 4 spots. Oh, we got a flame out. Oh, I wonder if that was Matt Kennedy who flamed out. Looks like it may have been. Tony Brown, Jonathan, Julio, and Brandon. Halfway there, 5 down, 5 to go. Jonathan out front leading away. It's Corey, or Jonathan, Brandon, Julio, Kelly, Jeff, and Bobby. Bobby still not using his joker lap. Bobby's going to be in the mix if he can keep this pace up. Bobby now to the 4 spot. How about Bobby sitting in that 4 spot, still with a joker lane in his pocket. 7.9 out of the lead, so he's going to move to the lead when he uses that joker. Josh Herbert, good morning to you. Yeah, Bradley, that sounds good. I love some curry. When I go to Japan for races, I eat a lot of curry. I love it. I like it. I like it a lot. Tough luck here for Tony Brown as he was leading this one. He had a 2-minute pit stop with the flame out. Pit stops happening. Got 3 minutes to go. 7 down, 3 to go. More pit stops happening. Julio, Jonathan, great pick and pick right there. You can see the pit lane. VP pit lane. In and out. Right by. Julio, a year later. There's Jonathan and Julio. Julio in for fuel. Up. Oh, that's a no-no. Supposed to pick the car up when you fuel. But I don't think the race director saw it, so I think he's safe. But yeah, the rule is you got to pick the car up out of the pit lane so you don't block the pit lane. Granted, there was nobody coming in, but that is the rule. Minute 30, 1:30 to go. One minute left to go. Bobby using that joker lane that time by. Moves him up to the 2 spot. He did have 2 horrific laps, a 108 and a 102, so that advantage he had, he gave back, but still moved him into the transfer spot. Time winding down. Julio going to hold on to that final transfer spot by about 5 seconds. Bobby Moore going to work his way with the joker lane and some good drive and saved it. Couple bad laps mid-race, but saving that joker lane definitely helped. Jonathan going to bring home the first place here in our D-Main 40 plus. So race 27 in the books. 28 coming up next. Good shot there from the VP pit lane cam. These guys have no clue they're live. Pro Buggy B main. Now, our first 15-minute final. 2 joker laps allowed. Larry, the tough thing, it's hard to make the A-B lane, really even. It's a great thing that, I've seen work. We saw it at the Nationals here this year. It was A lane like the entire week except main day. They started using the B lane, and it worked. So I don't know if they'll do it again here, but it's tough to make it happen. All right, track is hot. There's a good shot of the Gladiators here. Spencer, Adam Drake, Aaron Kaufman quickly shown there. They can use the Joker lane 2 times. This is our Pro B main. 15 minutes, and they can. Something there. Somebody with a wave off. Oh, there's Thomas Tran. I ain't seen Thomas all week. There's Thomas in the pit lane. T. Tran. All right, here we go. B main. Come on, Tyler from 18th. Make it happen. Let's see what he's going to do with the Joker lane. Single file here. Now we're serious. The top 2 make it to the top 3. Make it to the big show. I hope that wasn't Tyler. Oh, he got driven through into the rhythm section around the Wally Bales corner there. Whoop, I saw Tyler. Oh, Tyler up 5 or 6 spots. Go, Tyler. It's your birthday. Mark Santa Maria in the house. What's up? Oh, lots of guys going Joker out of the gate. Casting, Cavalieri, Ogden, Oliveras, Mackinac. Tyler Hook's using one of them from 19th to 6th. Tyler, make it happen. Oh, who's saving their Jokers? A lot of guys saving too. Cole Caston, Ryan Cavalieri, Cole Ogden showing your top 3. Casting coming around Ogden and Vale. Mr. B main and pro. Top 2. Top 3 rather. Make it to the A. Round a Teakin corner. Sliding around. Nice. One pit stop is what's expected from these guys. Wide line coming onto the front straightaway there for Cole Caston. Will we stay with your leader? Ogden second, Vale, Cavalier, Oliveras, Mechanic. But a lot of guys, Heckert, Fuller, Kaufman, Sontag, Drake, Burden, and Fenster have not used any of their Joker, and they get 2. Drivers get 2 Joker laps. Cole Caston looking sharp. Coming on the straightaway, taking a wide line, trying to carry some momentum. Across the start-finish line, 48 flat that time for Caston. Ogden second, Hooks third. Hooks using both of his Joker laps. Hooks with 2 Joker laps. He is in 4th spot from 19th. Adam hasn't used any. Tyler, Borden, Sontag, Kaufman, or Fuller have not used any of theirs yet. Is this strategy going to work for our own Tyler Hooks? Cole, Evan, and Ethan, top 3. 11:20 to go. We follow our leader, Cole Caston. Minutes, 11 to go. Caston, Mechanic, Evans, Spencer, Cole, Tyler, Seth. Cole Caston looking sharp. Spencer Heckert using his first joker lap. And I think it may be making a pit stop also. Heckert to the 4 spot. Heckert to the 2 spot using his second joker lap. Caston using his second. Mechanics got 2. Vale's used 2. Hooks has used 2. We got somebody flaming out. Ten minutes, 10 to go in this one. Cole, Spencer, Ethan, Evan, Cole. Sontag still's got 2 joker laps. Adam Drake still got 2 joker laps. Tyler Fenster has 1. Kaufman has 1. Burnett has 1. Cavalieri has used both. Ty Tessman has used 1. Six down, 9 to go. 6 down, 9 to go. Caston, your leader. Heckert, Ogden, Vale. Coming onto the front straightaway here across the stripe. We pick up Cole Ogden battling with Seth Van Dalen. Ogden and Van Dalen here. This is the battle for 4 and 5, 6. Caston, Heckert, Caden Fuller. Fuller moving to the 3rd spot, using both of his joker laps. Tater Sontag and Adam Drake have not used any yet. Tyler Hooks back in the 8th spot. 20 seconds out of the lead. 11 seconds out of the transfer spot. Across the start-finish line, we follow Seth Van Dalen. Julian Oliveras goes 6, Evan Vale 7, Ty Tessman 8. Tessman looks like he's in for fuel. Tessman down to the way, just saw him lead the pit. Tessman with a good 6-second stop. Tyler Hooks is in for fuel. Joey Burning came in. Tyler Fenster came in. Great shot there as the mechanics are getting ready. All right, the young lady on it. Oh, that's pretty good. Look at that. That was a stop from the young lady there. That was very good. You even saw her look before she threw the car down. Two-person pit stop there. .640 to go. Cole Ogden, Cole Caston, Seth Van Dalen, followed by Caden, Spencer, Tater, Evan, Julian, Ryan, Aiden, Ty, Ethan, Aaron, Tyler, Joey, Tyler, Adam, and Cade. Adam still has not used any of his joker laps yet. So Adam Drake's going to move up 22 spots. Cole Caston just came in. Somebody's having some problems there. Might have been Julian Oliveras. Now Julian has scored. Might have been Cade Burnett. Cade is long to the line. Caston still your leader. Ogden, Van Dalen. Cade back rolling again. Ogden, Caston, Van Dalen. Caden Fuller, 2 seconds back from Van Dalen. 5 minutes to go, guys. 10 minutes down, 5 to go. Cole, Colin, Seth, followed by Caden, Spencer, Taylor, Ty, Ryan, Joey, Tyler, Aaron, Evan, Aiden, Julian, Ethan, Tyler, Adam, and Cade. Adam still has not used the joker lanes. .430 to go. Following Cole Ogden around the racetrack, working through traffic. Right behind him, it's going to be Van Dalen, followed by Caston. Good battle here. We had 4 minutes to go. Ogden, Van Dalen using both of their joker lanes early in this one. Down the straightaway they go. Ogden, Van Dalen. Van Dalen in second, Caston third. Good battle here. Caston and Heckert for that final transfer. Caston in red white, blue. Here comes Heckert. Oh, getting into the backside of him. Rubber side down. Good save there by Heckert. With 3:20 to go. Caston falling apart. Heckert going to go by. So Spencer Heckert now possibly to that transfer spot. I'm a big Spencer Heckert fan. Great kid. Rocking the S-Works. See what that's going to do in the order. They're mixed up in a couple other cars. Here they come on to the front straightaway. So Heckert going to go to the transfer spot. There's Caston behind him and Fuller. These kids going at it. Fuller right there. Caston, who led this one early. It's a three-way fight. All for that A main on the line. Good line there by Caston. Fuller trying the outside, doesn't get jammed up. Oh, Caston upside down. Fuller goes underneath. Come on, Cole. Ogden out front. Van Dalen. It's Heckert. And Fuller. There's Heckert in the red, white, and blue. Coming into the Tekin turn. Sliding it around. Fuller 2 cars back. 2:20 to go. A lot of time yet. Heckert taking a hit on the pipe here as they come on to the straightaway. It's the red, white, blue. Here comes Heckert. Down the straightaway. Heckert goes to the 4th spot. Ty Tessman using his second joker lap now. Tessman going to the 2 spot. Tessman using that joker lane there on lap number 16. Going to the transfer. Move. Dalen goes to 3. Heckert now to the 4. So it's Ogden with a 3-second lead over Tessman. Minute 30 to go. Ogden, Tessman, Van Dalen, and Heckert. Ogden, Van Dalen, Tessman. Tater Sontag goes to the 4. Heckert goes 5. Heckert just doing his hot lap. So all joker laps have been used. Wally builds rhythm. That looks like Van Dalen maybe getting a little out of shape. That's going to lose. I think Tessman goes by. Looks like the purple and white there. Tessman into the Tekin turn. They slide it around. How far back is Sontag and Heckert? Sontag not far back. Van Dalen all over Tessman. On to the straightaway they go. Hard on the binders at the end. There's Tessman over to double here. Roller, roller. Van Dalen sends it to the face. We got 35 seconds to go. They may go one more lap. Don't think so, though. I think they're going to get caught. Into the rhythm second. Oh, man. Donkey flips it there. Tessman goes wide. They both jam the corner there across. Where's Sontag and Hecker behind them? Ogden, Tessman, Van Dalen trying to put it in the big show the hard way. Tessman struggling in qualifying, getting things right here in the B main, trying to make the show the hard way here for the world champ. Time has finished their race into the line. It's Ogden to the line over Tessman and Van Dalen. Make it to the A main. Sontag going to go 4. Spencer Hecker looking like no. Caden Fuller going to go 5. Then Hetzer 6. Adam Drake working his way all the way up to the 7 from the 12. Track still rolling here as Kaufman still going to come around. Him and Drake. Kaufman going to go 7. Cavalieri, Caston, then Drake, Hooks, Horn. Then Valen Olivares. So a thrilling race there. Big shout out to Corey Heft. Corey Heft making a TQ in Sportsman E-Buggy. Part of our crew from up at Trackside. That was a thrilling race there in the B main. Congrats to those guys making the show. ID12, thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying the show. No, we don't have really any international drivers here. We got Ty from Canada, though. But most of the international guys don't travel to this race. It's such a wham-bam race and a short event that many of them don't come in. I'm back. All right, I got John Acosta leading away. Chris Nelson. That's a Chris from TNR. I think. Steve Woodyard, followed by Joe Scaramel. I haven't got a chance to find Joe, see where he is. All right, John Acosta, Chris Nelson, Steve Woodyard. Hey, Mark Santamaria. Hey, if you're not doing anything, man, come into the Nitro Pro broadcast studio. You can sit down with me, have a chat. We'll commentate a few races. No problem. More than welcome. John, Chris, and Steve. That's our top three. Joe 4, Tyler 5, Joseph 6, Travis 7. He's back.
I'm back.
I had hope. I was thinking, man, took the Joker laps early and everything, and then,
Yeah, there was like mass carnage. So
it was. I figured that.
I abandoned all of my previous plans and just took my Jokers early. I did about as well as I was going to do, so I'm happy. My car
You happy with mid-pack there?
Yeah, my car was good. So.
Oh, wonderful. Ty saved his Joker lap. He used
I
one
saw
early
that.
and then one at the end, and boom.
I knew he
popped
was. I knew he was going to be in okay shape because he was still ahead of me, and he still had one Joker left. So
Yeah.
like, he was probably going to be okay.
So you've been outside. It's nice outside.
I actually haven't been outside the building. I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know.
It's like the sun's shining and it's like warm.
Okay.
It ain't in here.
In our little concrete bunker.
Yeah, that's it. I went out to get batteries for the heater, and I run into like 4 or 5 people that we heard you announce it, Scotty, but we didn't even know where you were.
Right, yeah.
Nobody knows where we are. It's like at Silver State when we're underneath.
Underneath,
yeah.
yeah.
John, Chris, Joe, Tyler, and Steve. All right, this is a 10-minute race. They get to use the Joker lap one time. Jake and Travis Melton, our cameraman, he's in this one. He hasn't used the Joker lap, but He's going to need more than a joker lap right now with 37 seconds behind our leader. That puts him about 17 seconds out of the bump. He'll gain about 12, so he's going to need a little bit more help. What tires are most on, James Johnson's saying. And besides round black ones, I'm going to say J-Concept. Reflex seems to be the J-Concept's choice.
And then Proline stuff's going to be like M3, slide locks, buckshot, that type of deal.
What are the AKA guys using?
Either super soft or super soft long wear, zips and double downs. They're doing a little bit of cutting on their tires. And then the hot race guys, I would assume like the Bangkok or maybe their, I don't remember what their tightly wound pin is, but they're probably on like soft.
John Acosta dropping to the 2-spot. Chris Nelson moving up. Joe Scaramel followed by Tyler and Steve. .215 to go. Race 29 on the track. I think our first pro race is 45. Is our pro truck main. We had a couple new check-ins. We had Argentina check in while you were gone.
That's cool.
And we're up to 41, 2, 3, 4, 45 states.
Wow.
We had 48 in DNC.
Yeah, this is pretty good considering DNC is always just like wild with the amount of views.
Buck wild. Seth Van Dalen now just goes by SVD. In the chat. Yeah.
Yes. Not to be confused with STD.
Oh, that's the first. You're busting it out here.
I am busting it out.
Minute 20 to go. John Acosta, Chris Nelson, and Joe Scaramel. But Travis Melton still without the... it's only going to move him up 1, maybe 2 spots, though, Travis. Come on. Couple guys not shown in this one. San Diego, DPI drummer, how are you? Part of the SDRC crew? I've never been able to get out to San Diego RC.
I like it. Big fan.
I like it a lot. Hopefully we get out there. I've always wanted to go run a Top Gun race that they have. Haven't been able to make it as we're winding down with 40 seconds to go.
I want to do the Nationals this year there.
Oh, that's right. The Nats are there.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what I want to run now. I don't know if I want to run stock or mod.
Back up your 13.5 title.
Something like that.
Switzerland. How you doing? Dean Kaufman. Awesome. We'll add Switzerland. 30 nations signed in. Got 46 states. Pretty awesome. We got Brad Shearer in the Nitro Pro broadcast studio.
Nope. He's walking away really
He's walking
fast.
away. He don't want to get on the microphone. Ain't happening. John, Joe, and Tyler. We are winding down. These guys finishing their race. Joe Scaramel coming to the top of the spot here at the end. Travis used his joker lane, got up to 5th. He's still racing. We're going to fall just a tick short. Todd Jackson from Maine. Do we have Maine on the list? I don't think so. Do we have Maine? That might be, that's a good thing. We got no Maine. We have Massachusetts, New Hampshire. We got Maine. Thank you, Todd. Glad you're enjoying it. That's our goal. John Callis, how are you? Randy Johnson, good to have you signing along. Joining us, we got race 30. On our way to race 70. I need to stop saying that. That's just depressing.
What?
That we're not even halfway yet, and it's time is noon.
Thank you, John. Much appreciated. This one's intermediate E-Buggy D main. Klein, Mallory, Ridgway, Kaufman, Norlock, Joyner, Price, Thomas, Smith, Dudley, Sawyer, Snyder, Sedler, Hemingway. Is it Whedon or Ouden? Whedon? Powell, Shaw, and Gossett.
Young man that I met later last year, Daniel Sedler in this one. Call him Danimal. Young kid, really nice, really loving the hobby, working hard. Says he watches videos and YouTube stuff all the time. I met his mom came with him to a race, and she's like, "It's like I know you." She says to me,
"Oh yeah,"
because he's
just
listening to every YouTube video that's out there. He said, that I've announced or whatever. It's kind of neat. So big shout out, Dan, if you're at home watching, pops. Welcome to the show if you're there. Hope Daniel does well.
I was gonna say because Mom's here. Too.
Mom's here. Yep.
She gave Daniel the full experience. When I came in for my 3 a.m. practice, they were rolling in for a little bit.
Yeah.
So he got the full cycle experience.
Yes, exactly. Did he look fresh and ready to go though?
Yeah, he looked very excited.
Yeah, exactly. Problem with our job, during the race we don't really get to get out and socialize.
No, yeah.
So it's cool though when you're racing, you at least get to do it. And he runs techno stuff.
Yep.
So I know you've been helping him and chatting. So cheering for you, Daniel. Hopefully that doesn't jinx him. What do you think the run line is on the track? I would have to say over 1,000 feet.
Yeah, I don't know.
It'd be neat to walk it with a wheel and see.
Yeah, I don't even know what normal run line is on like a normal track.
I want to say 700 or 800 feet.
Yeah.
But I mean, just the massive size of this one, I would say 1,000. Vernon BCRC, the big MSM fan. I invited Mark Santa Maria into the studio. Hey, have a chat. Why not? See if he wants to.
Crickets.
Well, no.
He did say he was walking over here. I don't know if he's coming in here. So David Sawyer not making a start on this one, it looks like.
All right, we're getting ready to roll a little E-Buggy D main. D for Dynamite. Off and roll in. A pretty good start there. Front runner. Ooh, good pass from second spot, Javon. Oh, Javon gets it crossed up a little bit. Going to the high side. Oh, diving to the inside. Nothing there. Wally Bill's cam there, sliding around. Anybody going for the cut? Nope.
That's where I make up a lot of my time is there.
The cut?
Yeah. I did jump into Julian Oliveras, though, and I apologize to him. I felt bad.
There was a pileup in the back of the pack on your first turn, and we couldn't tell where you were.
Was it
so
in
we
the
went to
track cam?
We went to the Wally Bills cam.
Oh, yeah.
And you came out of the rhythm section. You went around a couple guys. You made up like 6 spots there. I'm like, all right, Todd is all right.
I thought about doubling that lap, and I was like, it's a bad idea.
Yeah, right.
You couldn't get a good run at it. So.
Right. All right, here we go. We got some joker laps out of the gate.
So our top 4 drivers using the joker on the first lap.
Got 1 down, 9 to go. Pork chop in the house. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, bud? Did you have good time up at, where was that? Rain Man yesterday. You went up there, right? I think. JBRL race? I think that was yesterday.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. I think I saw your picture. Did you dominate?
Dominate.
Dustin, Javon, Cameron, Brandon, Damon, Tristan. They get 1 joker lap here in these 10-minute mains. Andrew Kaufman sitting in the back, but he hasn't used his yet here in the first lap. He likes saving them, I think. Vernon BCRC dropping names. Luke Pittman. Luke Pittman became a big, crawler dude, real crawler. he bought himself like a real crawler. Have you ever seen the real ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's big into that now.
That's cool.
Luke's on-road racer, but yeah, got into
I've heard that name before.
Luke. Jeff says, fantastic. I did race the JBR. I choked and finished second.
Dang.
Well, second's better than third, though.
It is also better than 11th.
Right. You didn't get beat by a 10-year-old. They're all qualified by 10-year-old.
Well, he might have.
You're right.
Unless he's running 40 plus, and then there's a 100% chance he did not.
Yvonne, Brandon, Aiden, Dustin, Logan. How about Dustin Gossett from 18th to the 4? Yes.
Devon, that's who we're watching right now, out in front in control.
How's the track today compared to yesterday? Any change? Because it's held up spectacularly.
Yeah, honestly, it seems like the holes are less wild today. Like they were maybe kind of square edge yesterday, and they're kind of leveling off today. I didn't think it was that bad. This section right here was where the holes were the worst, and it doesn't seem as bad today. Javon, I believe, a Virginia local. Adrenaline RC Raceway kid. Or I guess kind of adult now.
6:30 to go. Javon, Brandon, 80, your top 3. Logan in 4. Dustin 5. Ryan Joyner, Philip Otten, and Aaron Kaufman have not used the Joker lap yet. Team on Wolf saying it's 40 plus just for old guys that don't want to get beat by their kids and listen to it all the way on the ride home.
As a race promoter, I love the 40 plus class.
Why?
Make money, man.
Do you think it should go to 45 or 50?
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah. I'm thinking it's time to go to 50. Jeff says, I'm running old man class. All right, Javon, you leader. Brandon second, Cody and Aiden. We're 5:20 to go. Old and slow. Yep, I think it's time for the Masters to go to 50 class. Not have a 40 class, just make Masters 50. Keno, nothing yet. No new words for outdoor track up at Trackside this summer yet. Pork Chop says, no, don't change it to 50. For our Dirt Oval RC Chili Bowl, I said it a few years ago when I brought that class. I set it at 45. I should have been forward thinking and just set it at 50 out of the gate, but I failed miserably. Devon, Brandon, Cody, Dustin, Chris, Aiden, Ryan Joyner, the only one left without using the Joker lane. .420 left on the race clock. Ron Mallory, your leader, has got a 6.5 second lead over Brandon and Cody. Cody right now 3.5 second lead over Dustin. Javon, Brandon, Cody. 4 minutes to go. Mallory, Price, Dudley, your top 3. 3 second back is Gossett. On in the front straight area across the line. We stay with Mallory. Mallory dropping in the 2 spot. Brandon in front of him. 3 minutes to go. Dudley 3. About 2 seconds apart, 1.6 to be exact. Brandon, Javon, and Cody, your top three. Dustin Ford, 2 seconds back. 2:30 to go. Chris Norlock. Man, that name rings a bell. Chris Norlock.
He runs a series, doesn't he?
Oh, no. Aiden Ridgway, Daniel, Danimal, up to 7th. About 12 seconds out of the transfer. Come on, Daniel. Daniel falling down to the 8th spot there with a 54.8. He's used his joker lap on lap 2. Mallory, Price, Dudley, your top three. Minute 30, Javon, Brandon, Cody, Dustin, Aiden, and Chris, your top 5. Minute 20 to go, 1:20. This is our D main. E's guy, intermediate E buggy will bump up to the C. Race 31's on deck. Race 45 is our first pro A main. We got 50 seconds to go, 50 to go.
Yeah, he runs the series.
Mallory, Price, and Dudley.
Let's see who just sent me a message.
Cross star finish line. There goes Mallory.
Not only does he run a series, he runs the series. Javon Mallory out front, Brandon Price in second, Dustin Gossett in third.
No. Mallory, Price, Gossett, Dudley looking to bump up here to the C main. Mallory, Price, locked in, Gossett and Dudley to the line. It's going to be close. And to the line, Gossett hangs on for it over Dudley.
What race did we say the Pro Buggy main is?
For which division? Pro Buggy?
Buggy.
Well, you should have just said Pro Buggy like you just did.
I was like, wait a second, what?
Pro Buggy, don't know the number.
Oh.
It's truck is 45.
I'll look at it.
Let me look up the digits.
$52.
52. 45 and 52. BJ, yeah, we can put in a word, but that's not our call. I don't know what they're doing for that. Problem is, a lot of places we can't do interviews because of the internet and line of sight. And there's Danimal. Hey, Danimal. He can't hear me, but I'm waving at him. That's Daniel right there. What's up, buddy?
Oh, we got a Pro Truck C main coming up. So in this one, we've got Mechanic, Cowick, Steichleather, Nelson, Olson, Morant, Ward, Crow, and Nicely. So Steichleather not out there yet. Blake Crow not out there yet. Taking a look at the ProTech RC track overview. These guys getting this one started. So Ethan Mechanic going to lead the guys off in this one. Wally builds rhythm cam. He goes for the double on the first lap. Nobody else doing it. Looks like Dylan Nelson up to the 2. Ooh. Oh, a couple guys late opting.
Late decision. Maybe I'll take it now.
T can track cam through the concrete section.
Braden Dommel checking in online. Hey, Braden, how you doing? Cheering on Ethan. So David Olson, Little Donnie taking that joker lane on lap 1.
Ethan had a really good start in the Pro Buggy B. He used his jokers really well.
They're about 7 seconds in front of these guys.
Yeah, so not quite enough to take the lead, but...
And there's taking joker lane.
Yeah, so Ethan's going to go to the lead. Only one joker for these guys in this one.
So Ethan moves to the lead. Ethan, Dave, followed by Logan and Donnie, Dylan, Chris. Two down, 8 to go in this one. These guys in the C main trying to bump to the B. So what, do you still have 3 more races?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, if I don't bump in any of them, I have 3 more.
You're only in E-Trug EA, is that the only one?
That's correct, yeah. Yes, Mechanic out front, Olson in second, Cowick in the 3. Dylan Nelson still hasn't used his joker. He's about 7 seconds behind Cowick for third, and 9 seconds behind Olson for second.
Pro Truckee C main, top 3 go to the B. Ethan out front. Rocking the blue and yellow. White dish wheels. Across the line he goes, 47.8. Tyler, have you ever been to Adrenaline Raceway?
No, but I will be going there.
Where is that?
It's in Virginia. That was Javon's home track.
Ah, okay. Indoor dirt off-road? Or?
Yep. Yeah, they had the 8-Scale Electric Nationals there a couple of years ago.
Huh. Oh, Mechanic getting it wrong, saves it somehow. Ethan, Dylan, Dave, Donnie, Logan, and Chris, and Mark. $6:15 to go. Race 32's up next.
You haven't ever been there either, have you?
I have not, no.
It's like one of those big tents, you know what I mean?
Oh, really?
The indoor tent building things.
Sure.
Yeah, and they have an 8-scale track inside. Wally builds Rhythm Camp. They run 10-scale in there as well. So we're going to do a 10-scale race there.
Is that like Thornhill had for their? Didn't Thornhill have
yes. Yeah.
big heavy-duty vinyl type?
Yeah. We still have one for the pit area, but the Adrenaline one's quite a bit bigger, I believe.
Ethan out front, mechanic Dylan, Nelson, followed by David Olson, then Little Donnie, Logan and Chris, and Mark. Excuse me.
Hank's saying that's where he's trying to learn to race. Yeah, the Hardison family does a great job up there. Definitely can learn some things from those guys. VP Fuels, pit lane cam, 6-second pit stop for Ethan Mechanic.
Good stop there. Look at that. Boom. Eric, that's why you're the man.
David Olson with a 6, Mark Nicely with an 8.
When I grow up, I want to be just like you, Eric Jensen. Great shot there at the VP pit lane cam.
Scott Earhart checking in. Zach Thompson checking in.
Hey, Scott Earhart, what's up, buddy? How are you?
He was
Good to have you.
I think he was at my race yesterday, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We had an oval race at In Control Raceway in just
Texas?
outside of Austin. Yeah. Shout out to Paul down at In Control and to Brian Germany for covering the race for me.
Shout out.
I was out here. Got a J&T Bearing Co. instant replay.
Boink, boink.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, did he stick it? Oh. That was close, though.
So Ethan almost with a perfect backflip. He's down to the 4th spot. So he's on the outside looking in. Chris Morant hasn't pitted, though.
They said they missed you there.
Aw.
Scott did.
Yeah, I think it was our biggest entry count for that track. We had like 93 entries. Pretty good.
That is. That's really good. I want to give a LiveRC.com shout out to Jason Midori. Shout out.
What's up?
Hey, Jason. Thanks for joining the party. Welcome to the show from upstate New York. I think when you're in New York, though, do you need to, like, classify where you are if you're, like, in upstate? You don't want to say you're New York?
I think it's because everybody just assumes you're from New York City. Yeah, I think I get that because, like, I would have, just assumed he was from New York.
If you say from New York, then I would say something like you from New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a stupid accent.
I get where you're coming from, Jason.
Dylan, Ethan, and Dave, your top 3.
Oh, somebody's local track got flooded. Story racing. They weren't able to race. Hopefully it's an outdoor track and it just, rained.
Yeah, exactly. Kenneth Drake said they were lost without you, Tyler.
I don't believe that. Brian's ran a race for me before. I'm sure it was good.
Dylan, Ethan, David, Chris, Little Donnie. Come on, Little Donnie. Rochester, New York. Isn't that where the Dick Van Dyke show was?
No idea. Probably before I was born.
Have you heard of the Dick Van Dyke
yes,
show? Okay.
Yeah.
Good. 2:30 to go. Dylan, Ethan, Little Donnie, David. $2:20 to go. Oh, Jason, if you run Dirt Oval, you got to come out Chili Bowl next January. Race some Dirt Oval with us in Tulsa.
Absolutely. It's a heck of a good time.
2:10 to go. Dylan, Ethan, and Little Donnie.
Might even bump into some celebrities while you're there.
Exactly. We had Kyle Larson stop by this year. It was pretty cool.
Tony Stewart's a regular.
Yep. Justin Allgaier is a regular. Just walking through the pits, hanging out, leaning on the fence, watching some racing. They're signing autographs, taking pictures.
The Wits Racing crew they were sponsoring some cars there, weren't
Yep.
they?
And I got to talk to Clue, the owner of Wits Racing, in Vegas this last weekend, and express my most sincere appreciation because they brought the midget over from the big show, and it was just, it was like a dream come true for me to have you know, have a big car coming over and on display. It was awesome.
Yeah, and that's not abnormal for him either. Like I follow some, you know, dirt oval stuff pretty casually, and he sponsors a couple of different races too, which is pretty neat.
Good company. Dylan Nelson, Ethan Mechanic, and Little Donnie to the transfer spot. Donnie 2.6 up on David Olson. Little Donnie trying to make it happen from the 7th spot. Good job, Jason. Yeah, just reach out to me if you got any questions. Happy to help. Kenneth said, Tyler, it was done before 11 p.m., so that was...
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they started at like 6 or 7. So that's pretty good for 94 entries. 2 rounds of qualifying in a main. They got done by 11.
They started at 6 in the morning?
No. 6 at night or 7.
Oh, okay.
They try to start when the sun starts to go down.
Got it.
Track typically gets better.
Ethan, Dylan, Donnie, David, Chris. 20 seconds to go. We follow Dylan across the line.
Yeah, 2019, I think we weren't done till like 1 in the morning or 2 or something like that.
Donnie Ward sitting. Oh, Chris Moran. David Olson having a horrific lap. He was right on the tails of Donnie Ward. Donnie now looking to make it to the B if he can keep it together.
Mechanic just cruising. He fell all the way back. He fell all the way to 4th, and now he's back up to the lead. So a little bit more speed than the rest of the guys. 46.9. That's a quick lap.
This race winding down. Here comes Ethan to the finish line. Oh,
Really?
a little showtime. Dylan looking to bring home 2. Or Donnie. Donnie going to bring home the bump. Donnie there with the bump. Chris and unfortunately David having a problem there with 1 lap to go. Zach Thompson, what's up? He's cheering on little Donnie.
I'm a little Donnie fan. He's not little anymore, though. He's just Donnie.
Right, exactly. He still go by little Donnie, but yeah.
The voice changed first, and then he got taller.
yeah, he's sprouting up like a weed now. I wish we'd have got a picture of Dad on this one because he's always so nervous. Who was that just
Maddie Ostad?
Who?
Maddie Ostad.
Maddie Ostad? Yeah,
Seth's girlfriend.
we had her on the pit cam.
Yeah, she's good.
Yeah.
I've seen her clear a pit lane.
Wow, she was clear a pit lane.
Yeah, jumped straight over it.
Really? Okay, what's next? All right, race 32. F main. F for fantastic. F for fabulous.
Freaking sweet.
Ten-minute main coming up for F main. Race 32 coming up. Off and rolling here in race 32. Sportsman E main, or E buggy F main. F for fantastic. All right, off and rolling F main. There's a Tekin track cam sliding around the corner. Those are nice. Oh, even labeled and everything? Teddy Davis, John, Jeff, Hopper. Followed by Steve. Eric, you can turn that your way, bro. You can turn it if you want. Yeah, I'm better. Yeah. Eight and a half minutes to go. Teddy, John, Jeff, Hopper, Steve, Riley.
The cars look like little hex bugs from this angle. Yeah, they're pretty small. The Riley Fine out front, Teddy Davis in the 2. John Berenzi in the 3. Top 2 guys taking the Joker. Everybody in the top 10 except for John taking the Joker.
7:45 to go. Riley is doing fine in the first spot.
Nice, good one.
Teddy.
Connor Rebus in this one from my home track. He's got a Ferrari paint scheme. It's pretty cool. Nice young kid.
What is technically your home track?
Well, when I lived in Austin, it was Thornhill. Now I live in Dallas, but I still consider it. See that you can see it right there. He's got the red wheels.
Red on red on red.
Yep, Ferrari. Pretty sweet. Nice family.
So you said you now live in Dallas, but you still consider Thornhill?
Well, yeah, I mean.
Isn't there an 8-scale track? Did they open that big one at the stadium, A1 or something like that?
Yes,
or?
yeah. A1 is in Dallas.
Is that open and running? Yeah.
Yep, it's at a skate park. It's actually been open for a long time. A1 just kind of took over the title for the track, if that makes any sense.
Marshall coming from left field for that one. That was nice. Hybrid, you might not be a fan of e-buggy, but here, there's what? Probably almost 400 entries in the electric classes. This class alone had, I think, 200, maybe 180 in this division alone. So it's definitely popular here in the East Coast.
You think you would jump the double in the corner there, or are you singling? What do you think?
What's that, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm single.
Oh, okay.
I guess I would try it just because I think I could. And then when I realize, I ain't happening, then I'd single it. Daniel, be nice. Stop. Riley, Adam, Hopper. Like me, if I get in the 8-scale, it's going to be 8-scale off-road. It's going to be an e-buggy just for the simplicity, because I'm not going to race it every week.
Right.
So, I can, have an e-buggy and run it for a week or two and put it away and then just do it.
Don't have to have a pit guy.
Correct, exactly. Because I have very few friends, so it's hard to get pit guys.
Shocking.
Riley, Adam, and Hopper. Except when you come up from, Texas to race at Clark, then, I'll put you to work. Mm-hmm. He'll be yelling at me.
Oh.
I told you to bet. Halfway there. We're at 5 down, 5 to go. Hybrid, this is a non-political chat room. Riley, Adams, Hopper, Connor, and Bo.
Jalapeno's son is in this race.
Who's Jalapeno?
In the chat room.
Jalapeno. On a stick. I don't see jalapeno. Right. Ah, there we go. Creamy jalapeno. My son is in this race. And who would that be? We'll cheer him on.
Well, we might curse them.
Well, you're right. Yeah, we have to jinx. Kendall was in here and when the A group was up. I was like, who you gonna? We had just talked about me jinxing racers. And I said, so who are you going to take? He says, well, don't want to take Mayfield if I'm going to jinx him. Riley, Adam, and Bo. Connor is his kid. Connor doing good. 2 seconds out of the bump up there, Jalapeno.
So Connor, that must be, yeah. So Connor's mom is probably back in Texas.
Riley, Adam, Bo, and Connor. Connor 2.1 seconds back.
It's easier to drive a four-wheel drive car as opposed to a two-wheel. I mean, nothing out here this weekend is going to be two-wheel drive. Pretty much everything in 8 scale is four-wheel. For me, four-wheel drive, even in 10 scale, comes more naturally, but I think that's just because I run so much 8 scale.
Riley, Bo, Adam, and Connor. Connor just doing his hot lap.
Connor about 3 seconds out of the bump spot.
.240 to go. Adam across the start-finish line.
Uh-oh, Connor with a long
Connor, long lap. Where's Connor? Come on, Connor. The announcer's cursed. We did it again.
Sorry, Mom.
Our fault. Yeah, he's 9 seconds back.
Never fails.
Riley, Bo, and Adam. Don't tell Connor we jinxed him.
Yeah, sorry, Mom.
Riley fine, in control by about 15 seconds to the good. This is our Sportsman E-Buggy F-Man, F for fantastic.
It's a mighty fine lead he's got there.
A mighty what?
Mighty fine lead.
Mighty fine, exactly. Worked that in nicely.
I did, thank you.
Do you glue these onto the rim?
I am.
Is that normal or just here?
If the compound starts to get soft and I don't want to change compounds, then I glue the foams.
Just for the record, he is multitasking.
No. No, Brandon, I am just working.
No, you're working, editing photos, and
yeah, we just put an article out with the full lineup for the A main of Pro Nitro Buggy. So if you want to head over to liverc.com, check that out.
Riley, Bo, Adam. Connor now 5 seconds back.
I do need to put up the photos from the U.S. Buggy Champs. I have forgot to do that.
They sent you some?
Yeah.
All right, make that happen.
I will.
Track looks so awesome when painted and with the curbs and everything.
Right?
Yep.
So Connor back to only 5 seconds out of it this time. Or not this time, but now.
10 seconds to go.
He's going to need a bit of help on this one.
A lot of bit of help. Time is winding down. These guys are going to race him to the finish line. Connor still a little over 5 seconds back. Bo locked up the 2 spot. Adam, as long as he keeps the rubber to the dirt, he's going to finish in 3rd. A long lap for Adam.
Adam going red.
Up.
Got
Oh, man.
I saw him go by.
Oh, my goodness. Connor takes it. We're waiting for Adam to cross the line. A 1:02 lap. So Connor, woo, taking a bump.
Adam crashed on the front straightaway coming to the line.
Oh. I hate when that happens.
See, Mom, we're good influences.
Yes.
It was all us. We are not running 5th scale here at this event. No 5th scale for us. VP Fuels pit lane cam. Ronnie coming in. Not to see us.
Ronnie, your hair looks good today.
Ronnie's hair looks good
Looks
every
good.
day.
No problem at all. Ronnie Rivkin, one of the cool dads of our world.
An absolute legend in the sport.
He is. More so than his son sometimes.
Always a positive influence on the sport, Ronnie is.
Yes. Willing to marshal all the time. What? I never heard that story. Wow. I'll have to ask him about that. I'll confirm it before I share that with our live RC viewers.
I've heard the story, I think. But
Really?
I don't remember what it was.
I have to, when he comes back down, we'll have to ask him. Hey, Ronnie, hold on. Whoa. Hey, Ronnie. Got a question, Ronnie. Donnie just telling us a story. Ronnie tell us he was at a hotel, put toaster in a toaster oven or in a toaster, and then the butter was rock hard, so he put the butter on top of the toaster, then went outside, forgot about it, and it set the fire alarm off.
Fire truck's coming. The fire alarm won't turn off.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, my. Ronnie's funny.
Hopefully David Sawyer's okay. He's not making his race for this one either.
Maybe he said, I'm over it.
He might have.
Yeah, I need to go home, go CP.
Yeah, me too.
All right, here we go. DMA. And Eric was at that hotel when it happened? No need for a fire alarm then.
Mark Santa Maria in this one. MSM Nation. Where you at? MSM Army Nation, whatever.
He's got thousands. He's got like 90,000 in his army.
Wally builds rhythm lane cam.
I haven't seen Wally Bill's name on all day. He must have did kind of well. Did he make the C or the B's?
I don't know. We could find out.
Yeah.
I'm going to look that up.
You could do that.
I'm going to do it.
Mark Santa Maria saying, all right, I'm going from 10th to the lead. Joker lap, got it.
Joker.
Everybody cheering. Jason, a big fan. So Mark Santa Maria.
Oh, we found them. There they are.
Where's what?
The MSM Nation.
Oh, yeah, they're all chiming in now.
A little late to the party, but they're
Corey
here.
Bush, HPIRS, Jason.
Wally is up in 3 races in the intermediate Nitro Buggy C-Main.
C-Main. Cool that he ventured out here to PNB. And also big thanks to him, one of our fine sponsors.
See where he's at in E-Buggy.
MSM out front, followed by Steve, Shayna, then Mark, Austin, Mike. Only 4 drivers choosing to use, now 5 choosing to use the Joker lane here in the opening 2 laps.
I don't see Wally's name in E-Buggy. I don't know if he's running it. Or else I just missed it.
E-Truggy on the track right now, race 33. Mark Santamaria, your leader. Whew. Down the front straighter they go. Mark and Shayna. Shayna using the Joker lap. You're right behind Mark.
It looks like Wally just ran a Nitro Buggy.
Mark, Shayna, followed by Jason, Steve, and Paul. Mark, Shayna, Jason, Steve, and Paul. Austin Hines in the 6, Mike Mitchell in the 7. Mike Picalunas in the 8, followed by John Keane in the 9. $6:30 to go.
So Shayna out front now, Mark in the 2, Westfall in the 3. They have 9 seconds on Steven Garner. So it seems like our top 3 drivers are pretty safe at the moment.
Nathan Atkins says it not use his Joker lap, so it's going to put him about 19 seconds back. When he uses it, should put him in the 7, 8, or 9 positions if things remain the same.
Oh, Mark. Oh, Mark.
Mark getting it sideways there, taking a hit on pipe. He's rolling again.
Got Westfall right behind him. Oh, upside down.
Got it.
Right side up. That's going to let Steven get a little bit closer, though. Everybody trying to get the bump to the C-Main of E-Truggy.
Race 34 is on deck. Shayna, Mark, and Jason. Garner 7.9 seconds back, quite a ways back at the halfway mark. 5 down, 5 to go. $4:40 to go. Westfall now goes to the 2. Santa Maria Falls 3. Still got an 8.5 second lead over Garner. $4:20 to go. Jason Westfall second. Santa Maria is in third.
Paul Snyder now 7 seconds behind Mark. So Snyder getting around Steven nicely. Oh, Mark's found his way back around Westfall.
6 down, 4 to go. 6 down, 4 to go. Shane out front, Mark Santa Maria, and Jason Westfall to your top 3, 4 spot. A ways back here.
Steven Garner finding his way back around Paul Snyder for that 4 spot, but they're not getting any closer to Westfall or Santa Maria. Got somebody upside down in the option line.
That was close. Three minutes to go. 7 down, 3 to go.
Westfall with a long lap. He may be out of this one.
Westfall, very long lap. Oh, there he is, 59.7. Moves Garner, still 9 seconds back.
No, Garner's right behind him. Isn't he? It says 9 seconds, but he's not. It's 1 second. There
Now
he goes.
1 second.
Updated,
Now
yeah.
it took a while for it to update the time. That time by Westfall giving up that 8 seconds, 59 to a 51.
And then he got hung up on the pipe, so Westfall going to be
2:15 to go in this one. Shane out front leading the way.
taking track cam with Jason Westfall.
Shayna, Mark, Jason, Steve, Chris, Paul, and Mike, your top 7. Got a $1.50 to go in this one.
$1.50.
No, DRP, we don't need any E-clip drama. We're good. Shayna, Mark, Jason, Steve, and Chris. Chris Agna, your transfer driver from the 18th spot. About 8 seconds out of that transfer.
Mark's choice to take the Joker lap on the first lap seemed to be a pretty solid move.
It was. A very good decision. Mark Atkins, how are you? Evening, afternoon, morning, doesn't matter. Somewhere around the world, somebody, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, right?
Sure.
35 seconds to go. Mark Santa Maria looking to make the C main. What?
What? I don't think he would have beat Rhonda.
I hope he comes by for a little chat.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Yes, only positive comments in the chat room until somebody just posted Taco Bell.
I like Taco Bell.
I was till I had it a couple weeks ago. Ooh, I got sicker than a dog.
That's unfortunate.
It was. 24 hours later, I was fine.
You'll have that on them big jobs.
Time is finished. Top 3 looking pretty safe here. Paul Snyder, Chris Zaga now moves to 4th here on the last lap, and he's caught at the line, so the top 3 can take as long as they want.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. Taco Bell is high protein. Maybe.
Something.
Carcinogens, maybe.
Carcinogens.
Mark Santa Maria to the lead on the last lap. What?
What?
Oh, my. The power of the MSM Nation.
I think that Westfall getting 3rd, so yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So Mark taking a win.
I was going to correct you, and then I was going to be wrong. Good job to Shayna as well.
Taco Bell is the healthiest fast food you can eat.
I don't know about all that.
I've never heard it classified as healthy.
I don't know about all that, player.
Healthy fast food Taco Bell.
3 words that I don't even think classify together in any sort of like.
Yeah. Can you have healthy fast food? I don't know. I mean, yeah, definitely. I mean, I guess you can go get a sandwich somewhere.
It was a Moxie-Oron. Next up is going to be Sportsman Nitro Truggy D main. 10 minutes. Michael Stewart, July Rains, Mark Pacheco, Jeremy Simpson, Brandon Moore, George Pacheco. Well, full family. Mike Mosley, Stephen McPeak, Andy Gross, George Coleman. Oh, goodness. Mike Sonskin, Gary Fletcher, Christopher Gladson, Cody Mosqueda, and Austin Hines. 10-minute race, 1 joker usage.
Jerry Klingbeil, I was going to text you and say, where are you after your first main that you missed. And then when you weren't there for your second one, I was like, all right, he's over it. He stayed up late helping the team, taking one for the team. I'm good. So I didn't want to disturb you if you were, having a good seep. He was seepy.
Kind of slept through too.
Kinda, yeah. Just kinda.
Potentially.
Yeah.
So apparently somebody built a kit last night and they're running it right now.
Exactly. Making it happen. All right, Michael Stewart.
Oh, made it about.
Marshall.
Oh, no. This is going to be so unfortunate for everyone.
That was your pole sitter, wasn't it?
Yep. He made it like maybe 7 feet.
Oh, man. Carnage everywhere.
They're not even like running each other over. They're just all crashing.
That guy's marshaled like 5 cars in the first lap.
Doing the most. What a trooper.
All right, 1 minute quickly down. Let's see who's going to lead lap number 1. Don't see any joker lanes being taken. Nobody taking a joker lane on his first lap. All right, Brandon Moore. I wonder if he's relation to Bobby Moore.
Maybe.
Maybe son, something like that.
No relation.
No relation.
We were informed. No Mas Pantalones.
Brandon, Jeremy, Mike. Our producer being trying to crack jokes. He's got jokes. Brandon Moore out front, Jeremy Simpson, Mike Mosley, George Coleman, Steven McPeak. George, Austin, Cody, followed by Andy, July, Christopher, Michael, Mark, and Mike.
George Coleman. Good grill.
George Coleman.
Oh, that's George Foreman. That's what I'm
George. Wow. That was a swing and a beyond a miss.
Yeah, I didn't quite get there. We were going to get there when it was time, but we didn't get there.
There's like some famous story to that whole George Foreman grill thing. Like some big company passed on the opportunity or something, and then he did it, and he's made bazillions off of it.
Bazillions.
Yeah.
Bazillions.
That's a lot.
Made more than $1.50.
He did, definitely. All right, Mosley using his joker lane. Moore using it. Coleman using it. Austin Hines using it. Simpson not.
So Simpson in a pretty good spot here, not using his joker lane yet.
Yeah, sitting in third. Positioned himself well.
Oh, so Austin Hines was the one who had a truck in a box.
Arrive, build, and drive.
That's a lot of work. Oh, okay. Apparently he has already ran, but he bumped up.
Bump up driver sitting in fourth right now.
Got the hot lap of the race, too.
Mosley, Moore, and Simpson. What class are you going to run at Silver State?
I don't know. Pro? Something? Probably buggy. Truggy. I don't know.
Really good battle here going into the rhythm section. Mosley, Moore, Simpson, and Hines.
What class are you going to run at Silver State? 40 plus e-buggy?
Yeah, no.
Why not? Why not?
Next year at DNC, I think I'll run one class, 40 plus, or the 40 plus e-truck.
Okay. You want me to bring my e-truggy for you?
Oh, no, I'll get the AE boys to.
Well, not good enough.
Yep. Oh, wow. No, I don't want to take away from your focus. You need to focus on your stuff.
I don't ever race at DNC.
Last thing I need to hear is that, I would have done better, but I had to work on Scotty's truck.
I don't ever race at DNC.
Austin, Mike, and Brandon. Well, maybe you will next year.
Oh, maybe.
You don't really think Brandon's going to let me run, do you?
Sure. You're Scotty. You can do what you want.
Right. Austin, Mike, Brandon, Cody. 4.5 to go.
You guys think that this guy over here doesn't have a different set of rules than everybody else? You should see him go to the airport.
Huh. Maybe at the airport. Yeah, okay. I'll say, because I fly a lot.
Sure. Big baller.
American Airlines takes care of me well. Big fan.
They'd come to his house, pick him up in a limo.
What color's the sky in your world?
I don't know.
Austin, Mike, Brandon, and Cody.
Hulk Hogan passed on the grill, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, the airport does come pick him up in a Bentley. With spinners on it. The rims are still spinning.
Mike, Cody, Austin, Jeremy, and July Reigns.
Oh, yeah, they have shakies for you in your Bentley.
Oh, that'd be baller.
Rim still spinning. Don't let him lie to you guys.
Mike, Cody, Austin, and Jeremy. 3:10 to go. Good battle here. Top three get the transfer. Jeremy about 7.4 second back. Jeremy going to have to pick it up a little bit, but he has not used the joker lane, and he's 8 seconds out of the lead, so if he has a good lap, he is going to catapult to the top. No.
Like that.
Just like that. That same sound will go. All right, let's see if Jeremy's going to pull a trigger this lap on lap 7. No, he falls to 5th spot with a 1-minute lap. So that's going to drop him down. He just gave up another 6-7 seconds. So that'd be 12, 20. It's going to put him maybe now. That was a costly lap for him. Maybe going to put him to 4th at best, possibly 3rd. 2:10 to go. Andy Gross has not used his joker lane. Michael Stewart has not. Jeremy Simpson, though, the one with the chance. This is a D main. Top 3 go to the C. There's Michael Stewart across the line. There's Austin Hines across the line. We're following Austin Hines, your leader. Mosley, followed by Cody. July reigns at Jeremy Simpson again. Jeremy not using the joker lane yet. And lap 8, he still has not used it. So Jeremy got a chance. He's 20 seconds off the lead. He'll gain 10. Maybe going to put him 3rd, possibly. Oh, we got a B-lane sighting. Hey, it happened.
It wasn't on purpose, but it happened.
No, but it still happened.
It didn't go that badly either.
No, it didn't.
This is our leader, I believe.
I think you need to try that. Just surprise everybody in your next main. Just go straight to the B lane.
I think I'm good. I don't think that's going to be high on my list.
Dude, if you would do it, you'd come on, it'd go wrong. You'd come in here just so pissed at me. Oh, yeah. You could run the B lane, then set up, come in hot to the berm. Oh, man. A little showtime there. And then we wouldn't get it on camera.
No, yeah, no chance.
30 seconds to go. All right, Simpson's got to use the joker lane. Where, when? Ooh, a 104 last lap.
Uh-oh.
Any chance
no pit stop. I bet he ran out of gas.
Jeremy's out. He's dropping from 4th to 5th.
There's a car right in the middle. I wonder if that's...
Oh, man. Not even a chance to use his joker lane. Hate when that happens.
Big old bummer.
Wind it down, Austin, Mike, and Cody. That's how it's going to end up, it looks like, barring some tragedy on the final lap.
Mike Mosley with a long lap. Cody with a long lap as well. There's Mosley.
Mosley in 2nd. Cody,
There's
he
Cody.
got it. Brandon Moore going to finish 2nd. Austin Hines take as long as he wants.
Here's Austin. 2nd bump, fresh truck. Don't even need to rebuild it. It has a total of 20 minutes on it. Oh, no, this is his first main because he was car 15.
I didn't want to throw you
You're
under the
right.
bus and
You're
say
right.
it. You know what I mean? So,
You're right.
somebody asked, who was that? Somebody asked me a question. Scotty, when you going to the Hobbyplex next? Kevin Blowers asked. I don't know. Maybe this summer. I went with my family last year. Got to race first time with my granddaughter. She rocked a little short course with me.
Come for the INS race.
When is that?
Good question. Scotty with the hard-hitting questions here, and me with the lack of answers. Where is my...
When is the
schedule?
INS?
July 8th through 10th.
July 8th through 10th. July 8th through 10th. Maybe. I have something. I'm going to Austria the next week, but
Oh, that's
I
not
got
important.
something. I don't know if that's going to happen. So maybe weekend after the 4th of July.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Saying there's a chance.
I'll be there.
You going to Hobbyplex? Have you been there before?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I ran the the 10-scale electric nationals there and the 8-scale electric nationals there.
INS though in the summer there? Really?
Yeah, because usually we do it in the winter there, and it's freezing.
It's cold, yeah.
And typically we do hobby action in the summer, so we switch the dates.
Ah, copy that.
Yeah.
Copy, copy, copy.
So next up is going to be the Sportsman E-Buggy, E-Main, Clifford, Kelly, Rodman, Parlett, Longhorn, Elliott, Rentz, DeSanti, Webble, Schlick, Graham, Rebus, Tureen, Williams, Stewart, Fine, Zarian, and Rebus. So Connor Rebus up again. He is in the same main event as Dad now. All right, these guys getting going. So the E-Main underway. See if any of these guys take the Joker on the first lap. Joker.
Getting some jokers on the first lap, think?
We're going to see.
You think?
The Wally builds rhythm lane cam. Wally's been starting to release some 3D printed parts and carbon fiber stuff. So get your car rebuilt and you can get some fresh parts.
Oh, yeah, a couple jokers happening. Ryder, Kevin, Brad, Andrew, Riley, Paul. 4 to top 5. Doing joker lanes here on lap 1. Good first lap for Brad Clifford.
Somebody upside down. That may have been our leader, Ryder Longhorn.
Minute 40 down. We got Ryder, Brad, Kevin, Andrew, and Riley. Two down, 8 to go. Brad, Kevin, and Ryder, top 3. Race 35 on the track 36 up next. Brad leading the way, followed by Kevin Ryder. I got Brad Clifford leading away, followed by Kevin Bartlett, followed by Ryder Longhorn, then Carlos Rivas and Andrew Williams. 6:40 to go in this one. This race 35, the E-Main is Sportsman E-Buggy. Brad Clifford leading away. Got looks like about a 10-second lead. The top 7 have used their Joker lane. Dwayne Kelly has not yet. Connor Rebus has not. Bozarian has not. So that'll gain him 10 to 15, 12 seconds depending. Six minutes to go, guys. 6 to go. Race 35, our E-Main Sportsman E-Buggy. Brad Clifford last lap was a 53.3. See what he's got this time by. Comes Clifford, going to be a little bit slower, 56.5. We follow our leader around the racetrack. Double there. A little bit sideways, gets it back on track. Coming up on the halfway mark, Clifford, Longhorn, and Rebus. Connor getting that bump up on the last lap. And the previous race, now bumping up here and up to another bump up. Just past the halfway mark of this one, 5 down, 5 to go. It's still Brad leading away. Ryder and Connor, Kevin Bartlett. Big shout out to Kevin from VP Fuels. He's right there with them. Connor and Kevin. Clifford with a 12-second lead. So a comfortable cushion for your leader. Connor across the line, 5 seconds back. Kevin 6/10 behind him. We got 4 minutes to go. Brad Clifford, your leader. Ryder is second. Connor is third. There's Connor coming in. All right, as we got race number 35 going on, we got a special guest here. Superstar, icon, Mr. YouTube himself, Mark Santa Maria in the house. Yay!
What's up, guys?
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, man. How are you?
I am having a blast.
What do you think about this track? Is it big enough?
Jeez, could they? They couldn't. Somebody mentioned, they could get a little bit more into this. I mean,
no,
I wish somebody walked it with a run, with a tape, a wheel. It's got to be 1,000, 1,200 feet run line.
It's massive. Like you guys watching it on Live RC, you guys don't realize how large it is until you actually see it in real life. But they used every bit of that track.
Every bit.
I mean, it's insane. We were talking about Thornhill. Hutto is a huge track. And they were like, is it bigger than Hutto? We're like, it's about twice as big as Hutto. It's massive.
Yeah, and that is pretty big. Brad Clifford leading away. Ryder Longhorn second. Connor still third. Kevin Bartlett trying to close the gap. Couple seconds back with 2:45 to go. You had a good run. You won there on the last lap, too. That was awesome.
Yeah, it was fun. I was having fun. That's what happens when you're having fun.
Smart move using a Joker lap on the first lap.
Yeah, I wanted to open track.
That was a good call.
I tell my kids all the time, when you're driving, picture yourself just doing practice laps.
Yep.
Don't think about all the other cars on track. And I was like, hey, I can actually feel like I'm doing practice laps when I'm by myself on the track.
Dude, you're gonna have a lot of shout-outs here to do in between the races here because
okay.
Yeah, you gotta
take notes.
Yeah, the nation is here. Yeah, they're following you. 2:10 to go. We got Brad Clifford leading away. Connor Rebus from 18th. He's in that red rocket right there. Red on red on red. Then Ryder followed by Kevin. So this is the battle here. E-Main on the track trying to get to the D-Main. Guy behind him coming in hot. Everybody's used their Joker lap. Around the Tekin track cam, just sliding it around there. Got to control the power. Don't use too much.
How do you do it, Scotty? How do you know what's going on with the Joker lap? It's hard to know.
I know it's all up here.
You're calculating in your head?
Yeah, it's all. Oh, you see my tablet here? It's all. Yeah, because this screen here that tells me, yeah, don't tell anybody about that. We just look smart.
There you go. Okay.
Connor, Kevin, Ryder, and Brad.
Kevin Bartlett, Mr. VP Racing Fuel.
Yep,
guy.
Exactly.
About to get a bump. That's nice.
Connor looking to go from 18th to the lead. What? There's a great shot from the Wally Build cam. 105 left. Connor, Kevin, Ryder, Brad, and Bo.
It's so weird watching this on the camera here because the lanes look so big. When you're on the stand, they do not look that big.
No, I said that earlier. It's just this track is not old guy friendly.
No, it's not.
No.
I can't see anything when it goes out far. The Joker lane is tiny where I stand on the driver's stand because I stand on the far left side. Can barely see it.
Our leader coming down the straightaway right now. Connor Ribas bumping up from the 18th spot to the lead. Bo in the 2 spot. Brad Clifford is 3. Kevin Bartlett dropping out of the bump-up spot now. A tough lap for Kevin, a 102. That gave up about 6 to 8 seconds. He's going to need some divine intervention here to get that spot over Brad Clifford.
That's a close race up top 3 there.
It is very, very close. Got 2.9, maybe 3 seconds apart. 5 seconds to go. It's the all-red Connor. I know his folks are online watching. Connor do it around the Tekin track cam nicely. A great run here for Connor. Final corner. Well done, well done. Oh, Bo takes it, but still
nice.
Connor with the bump. Now who's going to be third? Is it Brad? Oh, Brad, a long lap. Where's Kevin?
Where's he at?
Where's Kevin? Is Kevin going to get back in it? Brad Clifford a long lap.
Uh-oh, they're all
Same
long
with
laps.
Kevin.
And
Kevin
got it.
Oh,
Nice.
my. Brad Clifford with a 1 minute 6 second. Tough luck for Clifford. But Kevin kept it in the game, and he made the bump up. I don't know about you, but when I'm at a big race, and if it doesn't go so well, I'm in the bottom 8. If I get one bump,
it's like a win.
Exactly.
It feels great. It feels great.
It absolutely does.
Like after getting that bump that I just had, I was like, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm good, right?
Exactly. I don't want to have to do that again. That was enough for me.
Oh, my. Well, I'm glad you took a minute to come in and hang out.
Thank you.
What started the whole – we talked about you being the big YouTube star and everything and all the time. And what made you just want to do that when you started it?
Honestly, I did it because I just had fun. It was fun for me, right? And I was actually started it because I noticed I said a lot of ums and I had a lot of like quirks with my speech. And I was like, okay, I can improve that because when you record yourself and you hear yourself, you're like, oh my God, I say that.
Oh, trust me. I hate listening to myself because I'm the same way, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, I used to say a lot of likes. I still say ums and I try to edit them out. But I was like, you know what? I want to improve myself that way. So I started recording myself. And then obviously I like RC. I love RC. So I started recording RC stuff and it just stuck. That's really how it all started. And now I really focus on, bridging that gap between racers and bashers because we can all do it. It's all out there. Right. A lot of people are intimidated. They shouldn't be intimidated. They need to come in here, check it out, and just go race it because it's fun. And it's like a big family atmosphere out here, and I love it.
It is. It really is. And there was somebody in the chat room that said they got into RC because of watching you.
See, that's
that's the greatest compliment.
Just let Matt Walter know that. No, sure. Yeah, that's the best kind of compliments when I hear people getting back in. People are here to, they started racing when they saw my channel. That's what I want, right? So if I get 5 of those, I feel like the channel was a success.
Correct. Without question, be able to share the love. There's many of
I got to give some shout-outs because
Absolutely.
I got to give shout-out to Brad and BJ. BJ and Brad always support me on the live feed. Lance here, give him a shout-out. Nitro Freak, all those guys on there. I appreciate all the support whenever I hop on the live feed. And I think it's funny because a lot of times people ask like Traxxas questions. Live feed. Probably not the place to ask these questions. The guy was asking me about a Jado on the live RC live feed. I'm like, dude, just message me or something. But yeah, man, it's awesome. I appreciate everything.
How many vehicles do you have? Have you ever counted them?
No, I can't. I don't want to count them.
You don't want to count?
Too dangerous. It's got to be over 250.
Yeah.
Yeah, and probably more than half of them aren't opened yet.
Really?
Yeah.
You got a bunch.
I got a bunch.
Yeah.
It's getting a little overboard, that's for sure.
Well, you have told me that your unboxings are some of your most popular
Yep.
videos, isn't it?
Yes, they are. When I get the new cars, like Tracks of Sledge just came out, we were able to throw it on the track as they were building it.
I watched that last night when I was laying in bed. Yeah, exactly.
That truck actually is pretty good. It handles pretty good. People are asking me why I'm not racing it. Obviously, I race for Techno. That'd be a conflict of interest. But just bashing it around, it's a fun little truck. But it's a great truck if you want to get a car just to see how it is. You can bash it, and then if you want to throw it on the track, you can throw it on the track.
Yeah,
and
you
race
definitely.
it.
It's in. Tyler and I were talking about it. Is it close enough? And like, yeah, I mean, it is that. One of their vehicles that you can kind of
absolutely
bring. Obviously, the two-wheel drive Slash started the whole short course thing, but yeah, that thing can definitely.
Oh, it's capable.
Yeah.
I mean, you give it to a big name pro, they're putting that thing in the A for sure.
Oh yeah, wouldn't that be awesome? You know what I mean?
Right.
All right, we get ready for the C main here. Intermediate Nitro buggy.
You got Wally builds in this one. That's him, right, Nick?
Yep. Yeah, he's starting 7th.
This is
awesome to see Nick do something that he loved to do, building cars and helping out his friends, build it into a business now, and it's fantastic.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. They're off.
Here we go. Javon Mallory, ooh, a little short there, but
I never liked being the TQ guy, the guy starting at the front.
yeah. You don't?
I felt like there's a huge target on your back. Yeah, too much pressure. I'd rather be like 3rd starting.
All right, we're off and rolling here. Javon starting on pole. See if any of these guys going to use your mentality there. There's a couple guys peeling off Joker.
Yep, there you go.
Yep.
Oh, that's not good.
No. Whoa! High step in that Marshall.
How's the camera guy going to get me walking my Marshall spot after my race yesterday?
What?
When I was walking off to my Marshall spot and I was on the phone.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, seriously?
Exactly. That's what happens when you're famous, bro. Yeah, that's Travis. You just heard
that was Travis?
Yeah. All right, we got Watlet out front. Come on, Wally Builds.
What's crazy about these races when the track is this big, the skill level difference is huge. Like between intermediate and pros, the pros are literally running almost 5 to 10 seconds faster than us lap.
It's amazing,
it's
isn't it?
It's just because there's just so many spots for us to make mistakes.
Right, exactly. It's amplified that,
Right.
There's 12 more corners, so there's 12 more places we can make mistakes.
Exactly. Yeah, we were looking at the pros, or like our Joker lap times are the same as the pros, like
exactly.
normal lap times.
That's our Joker lap is there, right?
Like I'm running as fast as them in my Joker lap.
Watlet out front, Gossett from the 16. That's a great start there for Dustin Damon. Javon Mallory started 1, drops to 4, but has not used his Joker lap. Sean Harding used his Joker lap, coming from 18th to the top 5.
So you guys who are watching, like these are the guys that would dominate your club race. Yeah. These guys are fast. These guys are not slow. At intermediate C-main, they're not slow at all. They're all fast guys. So these are extra hard because anyone in this race should win this thing.
Yeah, they definitely can because, a race like this, the DNC, where the ability of the drivers is just amplified because it's nationwide. As you said, these guys are the dominant ones back home, but when you add, 150 other ones from around the country.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Exactly.
It's
all right, Troy Weber, he's one of our homies from back home, and he lives in Illinois, races up at Trackside a lot.
Nice.
You ever see that Kimbrough little boat wheel? The little rib thing that they put on the wheel at the radios? Yeah. I've used one for since 96. Troy uses one also. 2 years ago, DNC, I mentioned it when Troy was using it. Somebody posted it in the chat room.
He's still using it.
We sold A-main out of them.
Dang.
It was crazy.
They're here. You need to go get your commission.
Oh, no. Kevin and they our commission, right. On a $1.08 part, right.
Have you sold them all out?
Yeah, but we told Kendall and Kevin, they were here yesterday. We told them about the story.
That was awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome. Javon Mallory, Troy Weber, Nick Watlet. Expect one pit stop here in the 10-minute race. About half the field is you there, Joker lap. 6:20 to go. There's a good Joker lap. Sub 40, 39 flat for Javon Mallory. That's making it happen right there. We got 6 minutes to go. 4 minutes complete. Mallory, Weber, Watlett. So most of the top runners now have all used their Joker lap. Joseph Wilkinson sitting back in 10th has not. He is 22 seconds out of the lead. So that'll put him 12 seconds when he uses that. That'll put him maybe 3rd or 4th. If he can keep up the pace right now, Joseph got a chance. All right, Nick Watlett coming in for fuel. See the Wally Bills team. That was kind of a long pit stop, though. Not so bad, 6.4 seconds. Mallory in with a 7.4. Damon Thomas is in 6.1.
At this level, you just want to make sure you get out of the pit stop.
Yes. All right, Wilkerson is in for fuel, and he has not used his Joker lap yet. 7.4. He's showing 15 seconds out of the lead, so Wilkerson absolutely in the mix yet with 5:10 to go.
Lots of people asking me if I'm racing again today. Yes, I have 2 more races today. I'm not sure when they're at. I probably should know that, though, shouldn't I?
It would be a good thing to know. All of a sudden, you don't want to be sitting here with me like, oh, I'm up.
Actually, I would have just announced it, like, oh, that's cool. I thought about that, being on the live, like chatting on the live feed while my race was going.
Yeah.
Like, that might be better for me, like overall for YouTube. I'm like, hey, I'm supposed to be in this race.
Right.
I'm sitting in the trailer.
All right, Javon, Sean, James, Nick, and T. Roy Weber. All right, now pit stop's happening. James Dolan moving up. 7.2 pit stop. Watlett to 4th. Where is Wilkerson still? A 102 with that pit stop.
It's always interesting to see pit schedules or pit strategies on 10-minute races. Like me,
Yeah.
I like to take them really early when no one's in there.
That's
what I like to do.
Right.
But then you see most guys, they'll do it right in the middle.
Right in the middle, exactly.
Like, everyone's going to try to do it right in the middle or right at 6.5 or 7 minutes. I'm like, let me just go 4 minutes, and then I know I can go 6.
Yeah, you can make 6 easy, correct.
No one's in the pits. You don't have to worry about it anymore.
Same thing like on this big track. We were wondering when they released the cars yesterday in qualifying. In Sportsman and most of the intermediate, everybody went right away.
Yeah.
And it's just a gaggle of cars. Like,
Why?
Well, yeah, wait and get some free space. All right, Harding is in for fuel, a 7.6 second stop.
My most ideal situation would be taking off and just leaving, being the first person across the line. That's what I personally like to do because then you have an open track.
Well, yeah, if you do.
So that's why I actually am one of the guys who try to take off.
Oh, you go off right away?
Or try to get up ahead. But as soon as I see a lot of people behind me or in front of me, I'll slow down and make sure there's some space.
Get some space, exactly. Yeah. So Joseph Wilkinson using, and a brilliant use of his Joker lap there, 38.2, moves him all the way to the 4th spot, 1.7 seconds behind Nick Watlett for that transfer spot. With only 3 minutes to go, we follow in Javon Mallory, your leader across the start finish line. Sean Harding going to be coming up now. Watlett across the start finish line. Watt goes to Sean Harding having trouble. Wilkerson having a long lap there after his pit stop. So Damon Thomas, Harding going 58.9 as he went in for fuel.
And Harding came in on a bump, right? Yep, he sure did.
He did from the 18th position.
He's the guy who lays the pipe down for these tracks.
Yeah, he's part of the track crew. He's 1.3 seconds out of the lead, or out of the bump up spot rather. Damon Thomas 5.6 seconds behind Watlett. So Watlett right now looking good to make the bump with 2:20 to go. $2:10 to go, guy. 2:10 to go. Javon Mallory. We follow him across the start finish line. Or through the center doubles there. There's Watlett down the front straightaway. We pick up Mr. Watlett. Mr. Wally Builds. Big shout out to him. Big thanks for him sponsoring the Live RC broadcast. We could not do without our wonderful sponsors. And Wally Builds joining us for the first time.
So with 10 seconds left, you got a minute 43, or with minute 43 left, you're 10 seconds ahead. Do you start to let up a little bit?
Unfortunately,
you're in the bump.
I do.
That's what I would do too.
And I probably shouldn't. You know what I mean? You should keep keep charging so you don't get out of your rhythm. But yeah, that's what I would do. 10-second lead, as long as your mechanic's on his game and telling you, hey, you got a 10-second lead, blah blah blah.
Right.
People don't realize how important, especially now with headsets.
Yeah.
It changes everything, and I think for the better. As a race director and organizer, not having so much yelling in the pit lane now, it's just made, for me, organizing it just so much better.
And races like this, your pit guy's so far away. You
Exactly.
can yell at him anyways.
Right. So Watland hanging on to the 2, Wilkinson 3, Harding 4, Thomas 5, Dolan 6.
That third final bump spot's a good close race there. There's 3 guys there within 2 seconds apart.
Exactly. Sean Harding, 1.3 second back, 40 seconds to go. 35, Mallory, Watlett, Wilkerson, and Harding. We continue to follow Nick Watlett.
Nick is the white and black car there?
Mm-hmm. He's got about a 7-second lead. Round of Teakin Trackham. We got 15 seconds to go. We may go one more here.
Oh, yeah.
Little trouble. Dead car coming onto the straightaway. There's Dolan and Harding. This is the fight for third, the final transfer spot. Time winding down. These guys are going to do a lap, nose to tail.
I got to probably try to go 10 minutes.
Probably, yeah. Just a few feet short.
Yep.
So this is the battle for that final transfer spot to the B main. Out of the rhythm section they go. Dolan and Harding. Dolan now with some breathing room. Coming over the backside. Into the chicane, position himself right.
Sean got a little squirrely there.
Oh, man. Sean losing some
Oh,
man. Wah, wah, wah.
But there's still a lot of spots to make mistakes right here.
Exactly. James Dolan just got to get over the double and not hit the pipe coming on and catch a rut. So
nice.
Dolan going to be able to do that. Well done there. Good run for Sean from the 18 bump-up spot. Going to come around, eventually finish 4th. There he does.
Great run.
Javon, Nick, and James making it to the B main.
So Javon, he's a local guy. You're a local guy, right? You said?
No, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm from Wisconsin.
Okay, that's right. You said he's from Javon.
Javon, I don't know where he's
Oh, I
from.
thought you said he was at your local trackside.
No, that was Troy Weber.
Oh, Troy Weber.
Troy, yeah. Troy was from up.
Nice.
So you got your RC YouTube page, but you also got your RV kind of. You started getting into camping with the family and
so
starting to do that a little bit.
We do a lot of traveling, so I was like, you know what, I'll do some traveling content. I didn't want to put it on my RC page, so we started another YouTube channel. So if you ever want to see what's happening whenever I'm traveling out to races or just traveling in general, I post some content there. So it's more of the guys who want to follow like the more of my personal stuff versus just the RC stuff. But yeah, it's fun.
I thought about, just recording because I travel so much. Well, pre this mess that we're in right now, but I thought about doing it. But then by the time I get to the event, I have zero time to work on it, and that's the thing because I'm from 6 in the morning till 11 at night. I'm race directing or whatever, so it's
like what people didn't see Friday when everyone was practicing. Midnight, I'm sitting there driving Traxxas Bandit back and forth in the parking lot, like shooting video, right? Like you just have to make time. It's easy though whenever you really enjoy it, right?
Well, sure.
Versus if you're just trying to record because you feel like you're obligated to record because you're traveling. I want to play with RC cars, so it's easy to record.
Nothing wrong with that. We all want to play with cars.
People are asking me about my RC camp. So I host a RC camp at the Traxxas headquarters.
Mm-hmm, right. I remember you did that last.
Yep. And we just build kits, and I kind of show them how to build it, just kind of build tips, things like that. And it's fun. They get to take the kit home. They get all the tools and everything they need to do it. So, yeah, it's grown the hobby in my area. A lot of the guys that, we build slashes, they'll come out and drive their slash on the track, go check out the races and things like that. So, but yes, I have a summer camp. We're going to do it again this year. We're going to do a crawling. We're going to build a crawler this time also and then do a trail run at the end of the camp. Should be a lot of fun.
Oh,
so,
that's cool.
We'll have more information out on that really, really soon. Boy, Chase McCullough, he's one of my first team drivers.
Really?
Yeah, he is the epitome of what we need in the hobby.
That's awesome.
He's he's new. He's running Sportsman. He will only shop at local hobby shops. The only time he'll order online is if it's something that the local hobby shop can't get it. But he's what we want. supporting the brick and mortars, racing on his dime, and having a good time, and just looking to have fun.
That's good.
Big shout out to Chase.
I interviewed Kendall from A-Main yesterday here, and he said some things that was really nice to hear from an online retailer, saying how important the brick and mortars shops are, and, how they try to, in the areas where there are shops, how they really try to work with them, to make sure that the online, the brick and mortars are like their customers' first stop and everything. So it was nice. It was a good interview.
It's good to see them support brick and mortars as an online store.
All right, we're off and running here. D-Main Sportsman Nitro book. Oh,
jeez. I think I did that one of my races this morning.
Now he's got to get to the front. I got to get back to the front.
That's the problem that they made.
Oh, he's in third. Oh, he got back to second. All right, now you can take a breath. Whew.
That whoop section is different today.
Is it?
Yeah, very different today. Yesterday was a lot easier than it is today.
I asked Tyler how he did it. He says he tries to double in and closes his eyes as he goes through the rest.
That's exactly. I try to double in and I try to keep it level, but it's still risky.
Who's going Joker lane?
There you go.
We got a B lane. Oh,
he changed his mind.
Yeah, we almost got happy. Somebody did it by mistake.
There goes one.
A couple races ago into that B lane, and we're like, finally somebody took it.
I took that on accident in one of the qualifiers yesterday, and it was like I've never driven an RC car before. I was like, what is this?
There's zero bite.
Exactly.
Because the tires you're using for the racetrack will not work there.
Right. And you're not used to that line. You're like,
right.
I don't even know what to do over there.
It's hard to make an A-B lane work. When you can, it's fantastic. It's so exciting. All right, quickly off, rolling, minute and a half into this one. Got a couple Joker lanes. Brandon Sloan, Chad Herman, Johnny using the Joker lane out of the gate.
Going back to the local brick and mortar hobby shops, I get a lot of people ask me, why would I buy at my local hobby shop if I can get it cheaper online? Well, the reason why you buy it at your local hobby shop is because if you don't buy from there, they're not going to be there anymore.
Exactly.
and you want them there, trust me.
Yeah, for everything, because you can't buy everything online. Plus, the service that a good local hobby shop, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's invaluable on how do you do this or fix this, or if you need something soldered, a simple solder thing, and you don't have the equipment or you've never soldered before, you go to a local hobby shop and most of them will do that for you, and they won't charge you, most of them. And
you need a part that's cheap. You don't want to wait a week for it to get in.
Right, exactly.
Just get it from your local hobby shop.
Correct.
Ooh, that's not a good place to do.
No, not at all.
All those, they're not checking up on that thing. They're going through that.
Chad Heeman from 13th to the point. Fantastic start for him, using that Joker lane and getting to the front. Jason Mallory, one of our bump-up drivers, not having a good start there, a 113 and a 108.
I started watching some of my races that y'all were announcing because I like to hear what y'all are saying whenever I'm racing. And, up there, I feel like my line is, super tight. And then I'm watching, I'm like, my God, I'm 10 feet off the corner there. What is going on?
I think of that a lot of times when, guys go into chicane. Like when you watch, Cavalier and everything off that back double and go through the chicane, they're, 6-8 feet off the chicane.
Yeah.
And to us, it looks like they blew the line, but from up there,
it looks like you're super close.
Exactly right. So I don't judge at all. Like, oh my God, the world champion, you blew that line. No, ain't happening.
That is too funny.
Have you tried to double this section here like that and cut that corner?
I have, and then I went into the pipe and got stuck on the pipe. So what's the verdict on people going over that thing? I know they stopped people from doing it. They were jumping on the corner.
It was an issue, but it's an unregulated thing. Yeah. You can do it. They're not going to question, because Gord Tessman came in here after the first round of qualifying, and he went upstairs to the race director, and he came back and he looked at me. I said, "Hey, Gord," because I hadn't seen him yet. And then he says, "Hey, what's the deal? Ty was following the line is correct because they're an international racer. They know the rules are you don't cut the track.
Right.
But everybody else was. And Ty had asked him during the race, hey, where am I losing time? And at that time he was right behind Mayfield, and he saw Mayfield cut it, and Ty's like, oh, now I know where.
So are all the pros hitting that thing?
Oh yeah, everybody. No, yeah, without hesitation.
Man, it's sketchy over there.
It is. It's a win-lose kind of scenario. If you make it, you win. But Yeah.
I like seeing the guys jump the double and just downside the double, but don't jump over the pipe. That guy, I guess he kind of jumped it. You can't really tell from right here. See, that's what happens.
Right, exactly. You just carry too much speed.
And then this guy's going to wait for everyone to go by.
Go. Oh, man.
Oh.
That's, hey, you can't fault the guy.
There's the reason why you don't do that.
Right, exactly. Exactly. All right, got the pit lane getting busy here. Got a nice shot there from the VP Racing Fuel pit lane cam. Getting stage ready to go. Again, everybody coming in at the halfway mark.
Yep. Yep. They should have. Right. I would have came in early, but that's just me.
Yeah. Jesse, Jason, and Chad.
Oh, Casey Wilson in this one.
Where's he from?
He is. He's Cole's pit guy. Cole Lawson's pit guy.
Ah, okay.
He was at Silver State last year, and he was in the middle of the pool having a couple of nice cold beverages, and the security guard came out on a floaty and told him to put a mask on while he was in the pool.
In the pool? World champ in the house. What's up, bud?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Bobby Moore used to be an American Gladiator, by the way. The guy who built the track used to be an American Gladiator. Yeah, you can look him up. He posed in Playboy also.
Wow. I'll be darned. We'll have to look that up. Okay.
That's what it says online. I don't know why.
Oh, really? Well, it had to be true, right?
Exactly.
I wasn't going to correct him, yeah.
Oh, man, we got the camera guys asking questions.
We got 6 down, 4 to go. Jesse Davis out front, in for fuel right now. Ooh, a long stop for your leader, 8.6 seconds. Kelly Roberts is in. Looking like a long stop, 8 seconds. Johnny DeSante, though, making up 2 seconds in the pit lane with a 5.5. That's a very good one.
It's awesome. I was talking to some guys in the line while we're waiting to go up. One guy from my right is from Miami. The other guy was from L.A. It's like so many people from all over the nation coming together.
Yep.
And it's cool to, like, that's the main thing. That's the big thing with me at these events is you network with so many people.
Oh, yeah.
And you meet so many people from all over. It's so much fun. It's great. And then we'll be at Silver State, and then we're all together again.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like a traveling family.
Yep. You must get the same feeling I do when people know you, from, obviously, people know me from, what I do and everything. When people come up and say, hey, man,
yeah, it's good.
Big fan of everything, and you really don't know them and everything,
God.
it's.
How do you remember names? Because I know that it's a problem of mine. Like, I recognize faces, but I don't remember names.
It helps me because what I'm doing, I associate their name with their car, paint scheme, and it all registers with me, through the years and stuff like that. So I try to do that. I'll be honest, as I've gotten a little older here, I've lost a step in my.
You got one flamed out. right after the.
Oh, man.
Whose was that?
Come on. Now you're putting me on I'm still learning there,
But yeah, that's actually interesting. That's a lot of paint schemes to remember, though.
It is, but I found that it helps me, in it more so in a race director standpoint, not here on Live RC, but when I'm on the driver's stand race directing and I see you walk up in your car down there, that's what really helps me. This is harder because I don't know the face of that person that is driving.
Right. That guy's got his wing hanging off. So on a big track like this, it's hard to drive without a wing like that. On a small, tight track, sometimes you can get away with it. But you're going too fast. And there's just too much going on in a big track like this.
Jason, Ron, Jesse, and Kelly is the order. Got a minute 40 to go. A bit of a battle between Jesse Davis. He had that long pit stop. Kelly Roberts had a faster pit stop there, and he is only 2.3 seconds back for that third and final transfer spot from the D to the C. This is our Sportsman Nitro Buggy D main on a racetrack.
I gotta do something since I'm just a YouTuber. I gotta ask a question to the audience.
Okay.
I want to see some responses. So I see a lot of these guys on every Live RC live feed. What races do these guys like the most? Like watching the most? So you guys in the chat, which ones do you like watching? What's your favorite race? I think I like to watch Silver State. Silver State's just so much fun.
Yeah, you like it for many reasons.
Yeah,
you like it because you're in Vegas. Yeah.
My goal at Silver State is to minimize the RC car driving, maximize the time there.
Yeah. 45 seconds to go. Jason, John, Kelly Roberts now moving up to that transfer spot, getting by Jesse Davis. Should have a close battle just past the finish line for 2 cars for third. $20 seconds, 20 to go. Jason, John, Kelly, Jesse, and Casey. D main on a track. Trying to bump to the C main.
I would say watch Jesse. Jesse's got the speed to go fast. His fast lap's almost a second faster than everybody else's.
Yeah.
He could probably catch Kelly.
Half a second back from Kelly.
That looks like Casey's car to me.
All right, Johnny across the line. Coming across Jesse Davis. He got Kelly at the line.
What did I did I call it?
You called
I called
it. You called it. Got it. Jason Holly going to take this one and can take as long as he wants.
Man, if I get in another situation where I get a victory lap, I'm just going to make a mistake on every corner and just make everybody watch. I'm just joking.
Have a 2-minute final lap.
Exactly.
The race
as soon as the
director
marshals start walking off, I'll wreck in that corner.
Yeah.
Get back over here.
Finally, Lance will just say, Mark, just bring it in, dude.
Exactly.
I know what you're doing.
Force finish me.
Yeah.
You're good. Funny, though.
What's going to be your next unboxing?
I have a couple of the new Traxxas just released a whole bunch of new updates on some cars, so I'll have a few of those. And then I have a new Arma that's in a box that I can't review. I don't want to spoil it. You know?
True. Yep. I don't want to. Yeah.
But yes, there's a couple of really cool ones. But I got a big old pile that we got to do. So.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Looking at his wing. Yeah, that thing's definitely broken.
Yep, it is. But it held on.
Yeah. He finished. Was that one of the bumpers?
I don't think so. Their favorite race is any race with Mark Santamaria in it. Aww.
That's my boy Tim Smiley.
That's it.
No one even answered the question. I guess people are just listening and watching.
Oh, no.
You guys got to interact. It's fun. It's more fun that way. There we go. We got Tyler Hooks in this one.
That's what makes the broadcast what it is.
Yeah.
If it was just me and Tyler, just talking, but being able to share this, what are we at? We got 30 nations and 45 states have checked in throughout the course of the event.
Like a mega pro with your metrics and stats over there.
I started it a couple years ago, and it's really cool. Like, we got somebody from Israel, India was watching, so it's just fantastic. The reach of Live RC around the world.
Just YouTube in general. So my painter, he called me the other day. He says he has a Ferrari executive in Abu Dhabi that found him through my YouTube channel, and he sends him bodies. He paints bodies for his Ferrari executive.
Oh, be darned.
In Abu Dhabi.
Wow.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Hey, you never know. It's the reach of the internet.
This is going to be a good one.
This is going to be really good.
I underestimated Nitro trugging. I thought it was going to be as easy as e-trugging.
Not so much.
No, it's not. What about Fee?
Dude,
man.
We've talked about him massively. I've been a fan of him for a couple years since I first saw him and his dad at DNC 2 years ago, and now it's just continued to straight up qualify in the Nitro Buggy A main.
Insane.
Legit.
Can I steal some fame real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, so I beat Fee at a PNB, like the first PNB ever. Obviously, I literally think he beat me, and then he went downstairs, and he was watching Paw Patrol on his iPad. I was like, and I was like driving my little heart out. And then I beat Brandon Rose before, but now obviously those guys.
Oh no, Brandon Rose next level now. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, those guys lapped me like 4 or 5 times on a track like this.
We were teasing Tyler because a little bump he TQ'd E-Truggy, and Tyler's second.
Ooh,
so we're like, you can get beat by a 10-year-old?
That's supposed to be Tyler's class.
Yeah. All right, we got a little Pro Nitro Truggy B main.
Tyler's 5. Yeah, Tyler's looking.
Ryan Pavita starting on pole. A good start. Think anybody's going to bust Joker laying out lap 1?
These are
minutes. It's
These
15
guys are probably a
minutes.
little more strategic. I bet you someone will.
You get 2 now. These guys get 2 joker lanes.
Definitely if you're in that pack, I would. But these guys know better than me. These are the pros. That was Fee. I know the green truck.
Yeah. All right, anybody peeling?
Is that your boy up front?
It is.
Well, it was until people
yeah.
took the joker lane.
All right, so now that's going to be Pavitas is going to move to the front. Hackert and Setzer. Ryan Pavitas using the joker lane.
Can I tell you guys a secret?
Absolutely.
I don't know if I should do this, but I'm going to do it anyways. Part of the reason why I use a joker lane up front is that at least the guys watching can see me up top for a little bit.
So your nation is like,
exactly.
yeah!
I can get people hyped up. Because I don't know how far down I'm going to drop down. Maybe I won't even be on the ranking board. They won't even know I'm racing.
Oh, so you're saying there's a chance. All right, Pavitas, Hackert, Setzer, Brandon Rose. You just mentioned him. He goes from 12 to 4 via the joker lane. Little bump fee long. He used it. Joey Burden used it. Tyler Hook's using it, going to 4th.
They get 2 of them in this one, right?
Right,
Yep.
That's correct. All right, Cole Tollard, one of our youngsters from up in Wisconsin. See if he's going to use it. He's going to save it. Yep, he's saving it. I think I'm okay in the back for now. Caden Fuller. We know Caden. Caden and Mason have been saving it till the end the whole
really?
time. Oh, yeah. Lil Donnie saving his. Aaron Kaufman saving his. Austin Wick. Tough start there for young Austin.
There is some speed in this class. My goodness.
Talented. Heck, who's the old? Tyler Hooks might be the oldest kid in
He
this.
might be.
I mean, we got 1, 2, top. I don't know
old is
how.
Ryan?
Ryan is 17, maybe.
17?
Mark's probably watching. He'll let us know. Maybe 17, maybe. I mean, Spencer Young. Hooks is probably the old guy. I don't know how old Brandon Rose is. Fee, we know he's 10. Evan, Ethan are all kids. Aiden's a kid. Tater. They're all. Look at little Donnie.
I feel like when you're young, it's like cheating.
This is Tyler Hooks is the oldest guy in this, and he's what, 24?
Yeah, that's insane. But speaking of old guys, because you mentioned Mark, Ryan's dad, there are a whole bunch of old school champions at this race.
Oh yes.
You got Greg Degani.
Yep.
Paul Cicerello.
Yep.
Mike Mattel.
Yeah, exactly.
Mark
Mike Olds.
Pavitas.
Yep.
Apparently Bobby won, but Bobby, I can't really believe anything he says. But he says he won a Revo championship before.
Oh really?
That's what he said.
Mike probably wasn't there back in the day.
Probably not.
Because Mike was a monster truck master.
He was,
him and
he
Steve were,
And if you talk to him for 5 seconds, he'll let you know that he was a monster truck master.
Absolutely. There's no question. Evan Vale now to the point. Ryan Pavitas, Spencer Hacker, Lee Setzer, Tyler Hooks. Yeah, one of my proudest moments, I was announcing the Manufacturers Cup up in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho.
Oh my gosh, that's the one that he won the pit bike.
Oh yeah, dude, it was.
He brings that up every race.
Yeah, but it was
amazing.
Nobody knew these guys. They were running monster trucks. I was announcing. We had them on their feet, standing cheering for a monster truck race.
Oh.
It was epic. It was.
That's like my dream to see that.
That still goes down as probably the greatest 8-scale race ever.
And it was Revos.
They had monster truck class, buggy class. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, and he won a pit bike.
Yeah, it was great.
All the types of stuff they gave away.
11 minutes to go in this 15-minute final. Evan and Fee using their 2 joker laps straight away. Back to back, little bump goes 47 and 47, 47, throws a 35 down. Ryan Pavitas 3, Spencer is 4, Lee Setzer 5. But Cole Tollard has not used any. Tater Sontag has not used any. Lil Donnie hasn't used any. Oh, Caden Fuller out. Tyler Hooks out.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Let's see if I can math.
Yeah.
Does that say he's 55 seconds behind?
What's that?
How can Evan be that far ahead?
It's not. There's something
going on.
Yeah,
there,
something that didn't register right. It'll sort out. We got 5 down, 10 to go. Evan Vale out front.
Whose paint scheme is that?
Which one?
That orange, yellow, that one right there. Oh, come on, Scotty. I'll put you on the spot. You should know these guys.
Yeah, I should. I don't know who that is. Exactly. Oh, it's Evan.
There it goes. It sorted out. That was weird. I guess he missed the lap, and then they put it back. Something happened.
Evan, Ryan, little bump, Fee Long. Then Spencer Heckert, Brandon Rose. Heckert
right.
in 4 seconds back.
I'm going to ask you, what do you think about these bruggy bodies?
I'm over the argument of it. I don't like. I mean, I don't like them. I mean, it's taking it away from the look of a truck.
Right.
But the amount of complaining, when was it, at the U.S. Nationals last year at LCRC or whatever it was, man, people were just going crazy about it. So, I mean, in a big picture of the world, I'm
you're over it.
If you're going to lose sleep over it, hey, okay, but no. All right, Evan's still out front. Hacker at 4.2 seconds back, using his second choker lap.
Tater hasn't used it. Cole haven't used it. Any of the jokers.
So that's got 20 seconds. Look at Cole. He's 21 seconds back from the leader, but he's going to gain 10 seconds a lap. That's going to put Cole right towards the top.
Is it about 10 for the pros?
Yeah, about 10, yeah. For us mortals, it's 12 to 15, or
exactly.
more, but yeah. 8.5 minutes to go, so this one far from over. Pit stop's going to be happening here in the next minute.
Looks like Tyler got back out. I like seeing guys go back out.
Yeah, if you can.
Yeah.
Little Donnie also hasn't used any of his. 8:15 to go, so we expect pit stops here in the next 45 seconds. And looks like Evan Vale may have come in already. Yep, he just peeled out of pit lane right in front of these guys. He stayed in front, but they still have to pit. So an early stop at the 7 minutes, so Evan's going to have to go 8 minutes. Joey Borden's in, 6.2. Evan, look at that, 5.00. That is a good pit stop.
Jason, thanks for the nice comments there. Appreciate it. Big support of that.
All right, you can see there in the VP pit lane cam. There's Brad Shearer. He's ready to pit. Cole Tollard.
Is that Brad? The white? That was just white. How did you know that was Brad?
No, the guy in the pit cam.
Oh,
the pit
okay.
lane. Spencer Hecker now showing to the lead. Here's pit stops coming through. We got more guys coming in. Looks like Fee coming in.
Tyler.
Here's Dad on it.
You think Tyler told his dad to get right in front of the camera?
They call him Thug.
Thug, yep.
All right, 8 minutes down, 7 to go. More action there in the VP pit lane cam. Here comes Brad Shearer. He's up. Cole Tollard in. There's fumbling, stumbling. Pretty good stop there for Cole Tollard. And Tollard, did he use any? Still no joker lap for him. Unfortunately, some of the guys that are close to the pit exit miss the sensor reading for to finish their pit stop. Yeah, because they're jumping so far out, and it just doesn't always work. So the guys like Brandon and Cole and Joey, you see the time still going. All right, so things going to shuffle around a little bit. Still 2 guys with no joker laps, Tater and Cole Tollard. Tyler must have missed a lap because I just saw Thug running upstairs.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because I saw his dad just running up.
That's what your pit guy would do if you missed a lap.
Yeah, exactly. So, and that's, if they're doing 50, that 125 must be it. So hopefully Tyler's keeping his focus.
I like the idea of using the joker lane right before you go on the pits. You can line up to it a little better.
All right, there's Spencer Heckert out front. Thug has got it.
Spencer Heckert.
Don't worry about it, Thug. All right, Heckert, Vale, Pavitas. Pavitas with a long lap. Here's Pavitas, 51.0. Fee just doing a 46.2. That's his hot lap. We got the battle going on right here. Heckert, Vale, Pavitas, Nguyen, and then Hooks. Hooks now to the 5 spot. But where is Sontag and where is Tollard? 5:20 to go. When are they going to move to the top of the board? Tollard is 30 seconds off the lead. He's going to gain 20 seconds if things remain the same. That's going to move him up probably to right where Pavitas is, about 3rd.
Maybe steal that last bump spot.
Maybe. How about where Tater? Tater right now 23 seconds back. So Tater in a better position than Tollard. With 5 minutes to go. Michael Hamilton from the UK, thanks for joining. Glad you're enjoying the show. We love it. My name's Scotty Ernst. I'm here with MSM, Mark Santa Marina, the YouTube man. Calling the action here in the Pro Nitro Truggy B main. We got Spencer Heckert leading the way, followed by Evan Vale. Lee Setzer to the 3. Ryan Pavitas 4. Fee Long 5. Tyler Hook 6. But 2 guys not using. Cole Tollard using his first Joker lap there at 36.5. Puts him to 7th. He'll drop 10 more seconds on the next one. Cole Tollard definitely in the fight.
Tater also in the fight. No Joker lap.
Tater has used none yet.
No Joker lap.
I always thought how cool it would be. Somebody save him and then just use them all on like the last lap and from 0 to hero.
I've seen Kurt Kellum do that before. It was funny.
Ty Tessman did that. He saved 1 and he went from like 7th or 8th. Boom, 1 lap to go. He's up to 2nd.
You think they do that just to drive the announcers crazy?
No, I think it's a well thought out guy. World champions like him. Oh, it's all planned out. And Gord, one of the best mechanics. He's, talking to him, telling him when. Oh, I thought he was going to get him. Fantastic fight, getting ahead of steam, going in the backside chicane. Hard on the binders. A-lane for both. Coming into the Tekin turn, sliding around right around the corner. Nice. 3:20 to go. What a battle coming across the start-finish line, down to the front. Having to check up there is Pavitas. And a little bump. Good driving there from Fee Long. Checking up behind Pavitas. They got Lee Setzer right in front of him. You saw Lee coming in out of frame. That's for that transfer spot. But Cole is going to be there when he uses next one. And Tater, 3 minutes to go. Tater he's going to have to throw him down pretty quick.
So these two are one of those Fee Long? No.
Yeah.
I thought Fee's green.
No. Fee's in the white ones here, racing with Pavitas. Tyler Hook 6. Cole still got 1, but Tater's got 2. Tater's 27 seconds out of the lead, and he's going to make up 20 seconds when he uses his Joker lap. Wow. That's going to put him possibly 2nd for Sontag. Somebody just took a Joker lane. Who was it?
It was Tater.
It was Tater. Tater goes to 4th.
Wow.
And he's got one more to go. Same with Cole Tollard.
He could pull off a win.
He could. I love the Joker lane. It is just awesome. You never know. We pick up said Tater right there. Is Tater going to throw that second one down now, or is he going to wait?
It's too risky to wait, in my opinion. We'll see what he does.
With 2 minutes to go, let's see if he's going to throw it down now. And, no, he's going to save it. 2 minutes to go. And with 45-second laps, that's literally two laps. You don't want to leave one on the table.
But he's got open track in front of him, so I get it. Like
he does.
Just keep going.
So Tater in 4th with 10 seconds to gain. He's 16 seconds out of the lead. Dropping 10, going to put him 6 seconds behind Heckert. Going to put him in the 2 spot. Minute 30 to go.
He's got to do it here.
We're saying with Tater. Good strategy here for the Sontag team. Rocking the TLR. A little trouble in front of him. Oh, Evan getting it wrong. That was second spot. Vale. Oh, Tater no. Sontag upside down. Where's Vale? Good marshalling there from outside. So
I don't think that was supposed to be a marshal.
No, I don't
think he was
so.
Just watching.
All right, so now he goes Joker lane.
Let's
so
see.
This is going to get him away from Evan, and this is going to move him up. Should put him in P2. When he crosses the loop, he goes P3. But it's going to cycle through. He should be in front of Evan. So Tater Sontag goes to 3. Where's Tollard? Tollard just used his second.
Oh, what a great race.
Here's Sontag. Where's Tollard? There's Tollard coming into frame. They got a bunch of traffic.
No.
Upside down. Oh, Sontag. He gets caught. That's Cole Tollard right there. This is the battle. Tollard to the inside. Tollard now to the transfer spot.
Oh, no.
Oh, Sontag falling apart. Crumbling like a week-old biscuit. Oh, man. Tough luck for Tater Sontag.
Is that a runaway? That might be a runaway there.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I think that's a runaway.
He's probably walking off the stand. Oh, man. Somebody grab it.
Yep, that's a runaway.
Nobody's going to get it.
Wow. Oh, man.
Oh, my. So Tollard taking it. Tough luck for Sontag. So Heckert, Vale, and CFT now. Cole Tollard to the transfer, but only 1 second back is Lee Setzer. Time has finished. So Heckert, Vale, Tollard, and Setzer.
There's the race there.
These guys all racing here. This is for the A main on the line.
Whoa.
Oh, that
He went for
was,
it.
man, big air there.
I haven't seen anyone.
Where's
do that
Tollard? Where's Setzer? Tollard looked like he's coming around to the start-finish line right now. That's Setzer there in the yellow and blue. So Cole Tollard using the Joker lanes the best way possible. It worked out, and Cole Tollard sealing the deal with Spencer Heckert a win. Evanvale second, and Cole Tollard taking a win, the third spot. There's Brad Scheer. There's Troy Weber.
Thug.
There's Thug, yeah. Oh, my. There's a little Bumpstad down there. I don't know his name. Fee's dad.
Nope.
Big Bump.
Big bump.
Man.
That was a heartbreaker for Tater.
Oh, that was. He
executed it perfectly.
Absolutely perfect.
And then it was that one. It was the jump that we were talking about.
Exactly.
It was that
It
one
is
jump that
live
made him
or
implode.
die.
Oh.
Heartbreak there for Tater because he planned it out perfectly.
He did.
He did. That was.
Honestly, I think he could have, because it looked like he gave it a little too much. He went a little crazy after he made that mistake. I think he would have still been in a bump if he would have just kept it together.
Yeah.
But I mean,
he's
it's
young
hard.
and he gets excited, and man, that was good.
That was crazy.
That was only the B. That's what's so fun. When we got to do this last year and you got the A main with 3, and it just changes everything.
Absolutely. Someone said speed bump, big bump.
There we go. Great race.
That's a good one. Tough break for Sontag. No pun intended.
Yeah, I read that. I didn't want to pour salt. I didn't want to pour salt in the kid's wound.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
This is the main that I couldn't make.
Did you look up what race you're in?
I think I'm in the 40s sometime. But you know what? Whatever happens.
You're having more fun here.
Exactly. Whatever's going to make me have more fun is what I want to do. Waiting for my Nitro Truggy vid. It's not approved for video yet. I need to practice with that thing. Nitro Truggy is not easy.
No, it's not.
Why did I think it was easy? Because it was big?
Maybe. Big tires and.
It seems like it would be easy.
Matthew S. stumbled across the stream this morning in Australia. How are you? Welcome to the show. RC racing at its finest. We got a little water break now, as we're going to throw a little water down. We have drivers from coast to coast here in the U.S. of A. This is an event called the Psycho Nitro Blast. It is a marathon of racing. This event starts Friday morning, 6 a.m. That's when the track goes live. And it doesn't shut down it shut down at 3 o'clock this morning for the first time?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then they went back at 5.
Yeah. It was closed for 2 hours, and now it's going to go from 5. Lance came down and said, we're going to be on till last main around midnight tonight.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I got a 6 o'clock flight out of Knoxville.
What time did you go to sleep last night?
Oh, we got out of 10:30, 11 o'clock. Because we knew today was going to be like a epic long day.
Yes.
So the boss man said we can go and try to get a proper night's sleep tonight because ain't going to happen tonight.
Right. Yeah, you really do have to plan out your sleeping schedule.
Yes,
at a race like this.
You do.
But it's fun. The best way for me to describe it is when you're here, you're like, why am I even doing this? Like, this is just a beating. But when you're done, like when you go home a couple of days later, you're like, that was awesome.
That was, yeah.
That was
exactly.
an awesome experience. The production here is amazing. Like that big Jumbotron screen that is down below. Oh, man.
It is.
I heard that y'all zoomed in on the part whenever mine came up, too.
When what?
When I was on the Jumbotron.
Oh, yes, dude. You got on the big Jumbotron? Oh, yeah. Exactly. Rockstar, of course. We got Alaska. I was hoping we would have Alaska on the list. Yes. That's 46 states. And we have Hawaii and Alaska. So that's pretty awesome. We had 48 at the DNC.
Wow.
Yep.
Are there tracks in Alaska?
I don't know.
Snowmobile tracks?
There's lots of snowmobile track, yeah. Definitely a place I want to go. My brother was up there. He went on a nice vacation up there where took a tour on ATVs through the wilderness. And, yeah, it was awesome. It's on my my list of places to go. Is there a country in the world that you've always wanted to go that
I want to go to Abu Dhabi really bad.
Yeah.
I want to go to that F1 race. I'm a big F1 fan. My parents are going to a Antarctica vacation.
Oh, we were just talking about Tyler.
That
It's on
would've
my
been
list.
cool.
It's on my list. But it ain't cheap.
No.
Oh,
not
no.
at all.
That's a $10,000, $15,000.
But they're retired, so they're in the Philippines now.
Oh, really?
They flew first class to the Philippines.
Oh,
so
baller.
they're not worried about the.
Oh, that's awesome.
I was like, Mom, I want to go.
Yeah, exactly.
She's like, here's the link. Send me a link to buy my own ticket. I'm like, no, that's not what I meant.
Where is home in the Philippines? Because you know me, I'm half Filipino.
So my mom is from Manila. My dad is from South Philippines, like the really bad part. Like
Mindanao. Down. I said I would never go to Mindanao, and then all the guys we went to, they had an 8-scale race down there. So I went to Davao, and it wasn't so bad there. You know, let's say where the President Duterte
Really? It
is
wasn't
from.
so bad?
No, it wasn't in Davao.
Uh-huh.
No, I felt safe there. And it's the cleanest city you ever see in the Philippines.
Really?
Yeah, because that's where the President Duterte is from.
Uh-huh.
Dude, everybody obeyed the speed limit. It
Well,
was
I bet.
immaculate. It was amazing.
Their
But,
punishments, they don't joke around with their
oh, no.
punishments.
Homie don't play that.
Have you been to El Nido?
El Nido in
That's like the resort area.
in Palawan?
Yes.
No, I haven't.
Oh my
No.
God.
I know. I heard all about it.
The
It's
most
like
beautiful place
yeah,
ever.
Bali's got nothing on that place.
Oh, it's insane.
Yeah.
The coral reefs there, the best I've ever seen. Scuba diving.
Yeah.
And they don't care if you're certified. They're like, oh yeah, come on, let's go.
Exactly.
Here you go, push this button, you go down. I'm like,
yeah,
oh,
strap one on your back. They don't care. Yeah.
Exactly.
No, I've never been there. It's I want to go there for sure. It's I want to go to Surigao. Also, that's the new up and coming big place,
Really?
Surigao Island down there. Yeah, so it's.
So you've been all over. Where would you want to go? Oh, there's Lance.
Oh, there's Lance. There's a race director, the guy that's working on like 72 hours no sleep. And
Right.
there's the big jumbotron. Maybe your picture or your mug will come up again on there. We'll see.
It's totally random. So we got to get lucky.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I wanted to record another one for this one. Those were all shot last year.
I don't remember
they
seeing
didn't
you
have the
on
rocket car jump.
there. No, I think there's no time.
No, there's no time.
No, there's
there's no.
This is the only break we get, when they water the track.
Exactly.
So, yeah, the rocket car thing, that kind of went to the wayside.
Yeah.
Last year was pretty epic, though, when they built custom-made cars to
Right.
do that and everything.
I felt like I was tailor-made for a competition like that, and I felt like I kind of dropped the ball by not entering that one. But they were hardcore. They were. Those are like.
The techno guys, Matt and Joe, they.
And they had a little system. Like one guy was triggering the rockets. I was like, man, I can't. I don't know anything about rockets.
Places I still want to go that I have never been to South America, so I want to do that. Antarctica is, as I said, we talked about it yesterday or earlier today, that it's on my to-do list. I mean, to go. I want to go to Vietnam. I haven't been to Vietnam because I want to see the war from their side.
Oh, yeah, that would be cool.
And see it, from their museums and stuff like that.
Oh, that would be really cool.
Yeah, so that's something I really want to do. Almost went with Thomas Tran when Thomas worked for me, and we were doing our Asian series 5-6 years ago. But unfortunately, we were going to go from Hong Kong there. I just couldn't put the pieces together. So
I heard Hong Kong was amazing.
Hong Kong is absolutely.
I was always
amazing.
told to go to Hong Kong.
Yeah, it's epic for sure. Uh-oh. Maybe you're going to be coming up here.
I almost guarantee you that's Travis that zoomed in on this one.
Did you need to take a picture when you're up on a Jumbotron, you standing in front of it,
I think I have one. I had it in one of the videos that I published earlier this week. But yeah, it's flattering. I appreciate it.
Well, you do a lot helping expose the hobby, especially this race, to more and more people, and that's cool.
Oh, you got some catch that spam there.
Where we got one?
That one right there.
Oh yeah, Eric, we got a spammer. Yeah, somebody always thinks it's a good idea. So Abu Dhabi, I almost had a chance to go. Somebody was organized on a race, or going to start putting the pieces to a race there in that big shopping mall they had and everything.
Oh
and
God. They have an indoor ski resort there too.
Exactly.
It's insane.
And
I heard Bugattis are just like normal cars that drive around over there.
It's like a Toyota driving around.
Exactly.
But you ain't got a cool jacket and hat like that.
I actually talked to Dave about that. He said he was going to hook it up.
Really?
I got a race time jacket. I don't have the suit. And he went back to back.
Yeah, he did. He's kind of a big deal, though. I mean,
it's
his house.
He's kind of a big deal.
Yeah, exactly. It's his house, so.
They need to get you on one of these. What's really interesting, whenever they record it, it's weird. They're like, okay, you got 20 seconds. Go. Like,
what do you?
like you,
Yeah,
you know
yeah. What do you do?
I think one of the guys actually looks at his hands because what am I supposed to do is he actually looks at his hands and does something with his
Sean
hands.
Harding gets kind of weird when he's up on it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Did he go 4 in a row?
4 in a row, I guess. Yeah, he knows the
He's
guy.
probably up there hitting the button.
Oh, yeah, because they can hear us talking about it. Right, exactly. Right. Oh, man. Here's Mark. Oh, no.
Nope.
It's Dylan.
Dylan's a cool guy. I've been hanging out with him all week. Nice
yeah,
dude.
I think you're up in like 3, if I remember this.
I think it's random. What? Oh, man, I can't watch. Good.
You got to. Oh, no.
Come on, races. Let's get started.
Oh, Lance is out on the track checking things. All right, there's Jacob. He's the
That one's kind of weird.
Yeah,
like he was like, "What do I do?
What am I doing with my hands?" Yeah. Oh, and then all right, there's Jason. Then I think Sean, and then I think you.
Jason just bumped with me out of that last main that I
Yep.
was in. You guys on live feed, if you have any questions, this is the best time to ask.
Exactly. We're just
between the races.
We're filling time here. There's Lance.
Oh, Lance.
We got the mic drop here. Yeah, so Abu Dhabi I definitely want to go to. I really want to go to Egypt and see. There you are. Look at that rock star right there.
That's actually, I actually walk around carrying that exact camera. That's how you see me at races. See, I didn't know what to do there.
Hey,
it's hard.
What's
it's
up,
hard
brah?
to watch.
Hey, brah. Hey, huffa, brah. Hey.
That is too funny.
I want to go to Egypt. I would love to see the pyramids and see that. I like historic kind of things. And
yeah.
You know, it started.
Israel? Have you ever been there?
No, but I would love to go there. We had somebody in the chat from Israel.
Really?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to go there. It really started when I went to the Great Wall for the first time and got to walk a lot of it. I was like, wow, this is.
Yeah,
I
don't travel enough, man. I'm jealous. You travel a lot.
Oh yeah, but all because of toy cars.
Right.
It's amazing. I never once take it for granted that it was all because of the hobby.
Right.
You know.
I would love to go to the Philippine Masters. Too bad they don't.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening.
Is it happening?
Oh, dude. I there's not a month go by I don't send them an email say, hey, tell me when. I still got the website. If you pull up Philippine Masters RC, it's got the 18. I just ordered the logo for next year. So we're going to do it next April. Yeah.
I'm in. So the only thing about when I go to that race, I got to stay for like a month because if my relatives find out I was in the Philippines and I raced an RC race and went back home,
yes,
they would be mad.
Oh, they'll be, yeah. And they don't forgive. They ain't going to, no. So, yeah, so that's the race. I told Tyler. Tyler's going to go to that one, too. Tyler has that. He's so afraid of just traveling because he's afraid of bugs and everything. He refuses to go to Australia because he thinks some spider is going to just show up and eat him.
God,
you know,
come on.
He's going to, just be walking down the street and get stung by a stingray, because that happened to Steve Irwin. But yeah, that's if you ever want to go to international 8-scale buggy race, come join us Philippines Masters next year, April. It is awesome.
I want to go.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm in on a lot of things that I want to do anything that would be like an experience. Like I like to go to events that are like experiences, right?
Yeah.
And the Philippines Masters is definitely an experience.
We've had a good time there, and it's it's 40% race, 60% just good time meeting people. And,
oh, nice. That's my kind of event.
Yeah, exactly. It's not hardcore at all. Look at a dude zooming behind a driver's stand on one of them one-wheel things. Zoom.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Someone asked on the live chat if I think a big bashing event like this would work. Absolutely, I think it would work. It's just a lot of the basher guys don't follow things like Live RC and the race community. So reaching out to those guys would be the hard part.
Yeah, right.
What setup changes are you doing between races here at PNB? Man, I don't like answering these questions because it makes me look like a complete noob.
Just say
no.
I changed my caster. I put I changed caster blocks. Up front, a little bit toe out.
It's not that I don't know what to change. It's like to me, a successful race is if I didn't break anything and I didn't wrench on anything, and I had a decent result. I'm like, oh man, that was a good race.
Mark looks at his tires like, oh yeah, there's another 10 minutes on those.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't need a new set.
I'm like, man, I could get more rotation in that corner, but that would mean I have to take my D plate off. No, I'm good. But my cars are actually set up for tracks like this anyways because I really run just a lot of these arena races. So I didn't make any changes actually. It was all tires for me.
Looks like they're releasing the hounds here. Going to start getting. We missed any other questions while we were just jibber-jawing here? Missed the bash event.
Someone wants me to give away. So I bought a do you remember TSR? Jordan Bourne, he had a company. It was a company called TSR. He had made a whole bunch of RC hop-ups. Anyways, I bought all his RC stuff.
TSR.
TSR. He was a Team Serious Racing.
No.
And, I bought all his RC stuff, and I shoved it in a storage unit, and I just go through there. When I need content, I just go through there, and I find all different types of gems in there.
Really?
Yeah.
What was his name?
Like hidden boxes of transponders and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's really good. So I haven't. People ask me because I was going to give a lot of that stuff away, but I just haven't been in there. His name is Jordan Bourne. He was the one who ran it.
Ah, yes,
Out of Mike's
from
hobby
Dallas.
shop. Yes.
Yeah, out of Mike's. Yes, him and Mike Dumas got together at the start.
Yeah, that's exactly
Yes,
who it is. Yes,
okay.
It was Mike Dumas. I should have
Yes.
said Mike Dumas. You would have.
Well,
definitely
you already know, but Jason, yeah.
Yeah.
Jason took it over from Mike when he
Yep.
had some problems and stuff. Yeah,
And
I
then he's
remember that.
completely out, and he sold all. I bought all his RC stuff. He's like, I want to sell it to someone who will appreciate it. And I was like, yeah, I'm in. So I bought all his RC stuff, threw it in a storage unit, and I just started digging through boxes.
I'll be darned.
And
Yeah, I
it's
remember
got
Jay. Yep.
Crazy
Exactly.
gems in there.
Yeah, they set up a little display booth when we had our short course showdown at Mike's.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's him.
Did Mike ever open a new place?
No,
the
he did
city
not.
was supposed to buy that place from him.
Yep.
Did
They did.
They did buy it.
Actually,
and-
you know what? I think he still owns it, but he owns a piece of it. They had to cut it because of the highway.
Yeah, they were
runs.
doing the
Right.
highway, moving the electrical poles and everything.
Oh, here's the start.
All right, race 39, C Main.
I got to root for Kyle on this one. That's my boy. Typically, I'm just as fast as Kyle. He's been dusting me lately. I guess that's what happens when you don't practice. Man, that's a lot of cars going through that. Oh! Chaos.
They just watered it down, so I'm sure, yeah, it's a little bit slippery.
I am going to have to depart here in a little bit. I think I'm race 42.
All right, we'll go get your stuff ready.
I just got messages from guys that used to run TSI.
Oh, really?
From Kurt Kellum.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, they used the TSR tent this past weekend. Interesting.
It all comes full circle.
Yep. Actually, my next race is Nitro Truggy. Want to see? Hey, if the camera guys can hear me, please don't zoom in on my car.
We won't talk about you at all. I promise.
And the throttle curve is so much different than I've been running electric for the past 2 years. It's so much different.
Way different.
And it's like I'm running 2 electric classes in Nitro class. I'm struggling. I'm not even gonna deny it. Whose car is this? I know Kyle's car is green. I don't know if he has an orange wing. I think that is Kyle, actually.
Kyle Neary leading the way. First lap in the books.
Man, so Kyle is an ex-motocross racer. I feel like that's also cheating. Being a kid is cheating in RC, and then also being an ex-motor. It's like they already know how to do everything.
They know it. That's why Joe Bornhorst is so good, because he was a big motocross guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly, before he broke his ankle, right.
They just get it. They understand scrubbing and jumps and whipping and things like that. When I say cheating, obviously, guys, I'm joking, but those guys just pick up RC cars and just roll.
2 down, 8 to go.
They only get only one joker in this one. Both those guys up top already used it.
About half the field has. James, Kyle, Wyatt, Luke, and Michael. Not saving anything, going choker out of the gate. Good start for Michael and Javon from 13th and 16th to 5 and 6.
Yeah, actually, I think I am going to depart. I don't think I have any batteries charged for mine.
Okay, then you should went. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Thanks, guys.
Right on.
Thanks for all the support, everyone online. I hope to talk to you guys soon. Maybe when I got time, maybe I'll drop in again.
Exactly. When you go out and dominate your next main.
I mean, I don't know about all that, but I needed Tyler to make the Pro A main.
Yeah.
That way I could have hung out with you in here.
There you go.
But no, he let me down. Jeez. Thanks, guys. I'll see y'all later.
All right, buddy. Good to have MSN here in the Nitro Pro Broadcast Center. Having some laughs, having some good times, sharing the love that we all have for the hobby. We appreciate it very much. And that was a good time for sure. We got 7 minutes to go. Kyle leading the way. Christopher, James, Wyatt, Luke, Javon, and Brandon, your top 7. Nice to have a chat with Mark. Good to see his popularity and support for the hobby continue to grow. Hello from Seattle, Washington. Itchy, how are you? Frank to you, how are you? Exactly. Mark Filipino, me unofficially Filipino. Or officially, I guess you could say it, right? Kyle, James, Wyatt, Christopher, and Luke. Man, that'd be great if Mark comes over to the Philippine Masters with us. That would be pretty awesome. Get some good YouTube material for that. Kyle, James, Wyatt, Christopher, and Luke. All but Sonny and Roger have used their Joker lap. Got 5:40 left to go. Grease, how are you? Welcome to the party. Unfortunately, we don't have any statistics on everybody. There's over 1,000 entries, and we don't know all the cars that they're using. If we know the people personally, then we do, and Tyler's very good at that. Tyler knows a lot more of the guys than I do here in the 8-scale world, so he'll know. But unfortunately, I don't know what they're running. Kyle Leary leading away. Just coming up here about 5 minutes, halfway mark. Neary out front. We follow him. Going to be completing lap number 6 as he comes around. Down the line they go. There's Kyle. James right behind him. It's that orange wing, white wheels, green and white. Right behind him is going to be James. White behind him, Javon behind him. Mark Kavita, sorry if you're still there. I just saw it. 3 bump. Sorry. Six down, 4 to go. 6 down, 4 to go in this one. It is Kyle, James, and Javon. Wyatt battling here with Christopher Louse. Very close, though. 5-second gap between Javon and Wyatt, and that's only 1 wreck. Kyle leading away. Little sparks coming off the bottom of the car. That was cool. That's that orange wing leading away. Got a little bit of traffic in his way. James, though, right behind him. Whoa! A little slicing and dicing there. Cross the line there. James, Javon rather, going to go to the lead. Three-way fight. And these guys coming up on some traffic. George Chamberlain, welcome to the party here from the UK. How are you? Good to have you here. Yvonne, Kyle, James, Christopher, and Luke. 2.5 minutes to go. 2.5 to go. Heat number 40 is up next. He's back.
I'm back.
We missed you.
Aw.
But we had a good guest.
Yeah, you did.
We did. We had
How'd
a good
that go?
guest. Yeah. He's very disappointed that you didn't bump up to the A because he wanted to be here for the A.
Okay.
To commentate. Boy, I never seen your dad run faster.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to tell.
Yeah, that you missed a lap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why he was running.
Well, we just saw him. He ran in here and ran up to So let him know.
How long did it take him to figure out the door?
Oh, not long. He about just
broke it off.
Oh yeah, he was there.
What a legend.
We didn't know you missed a lap at first because we didn't see you on camera at the start. And
I think when I took my second joker, for some reason, it didn't register.
Yeah, because you were down with a minute 25-second lap or something.
Yeah, and
like
I
that.
heard it too. Like when I went across the line, I didn't hear anything. And I was like, that's not good.
Minute 10 to go. Javon, your leader, the 16th position here, trying to bump it up again from the D to the C to the B. Mallory, Dolan, near your top three.
I told you guys that I put an article live earlier that I forgot to actually put live.
Fail.
I know.
They call it, Kenneth Drake says, thug time.
Thug time. He had a good pit stop that time.
He did?
Yeah, he was all upset with himself because he missed the pull in the B main.
40 seconds ago. He got some camera time from the BP pit lane cam.
Did he?
He did.
Was it a good stop?
Pretty good, yeah. I think 6.8.
Okay, not bad. Not
No.
bad.
I could be wrong.
I didn't come in all that fast, so if it was any slower, that's on me.
John Miller, how are you? Hello to Scotty and Tyler. Hope you're doing well. We're doing outstanding. We're doing swell. We're having a blast. 15 seconds ago, top three. Pretty locked in right now if they keep it down. Javon, James, and Kyle.
Uh-oh, Javon's stuck. He's unstuck.
He had plenty of gap over fourth.
I couldn't tell. I was really bummed. I got done, finished up on the last lap, and I thought I needed to keep going, but I really wanted to watch the battle. I almost stopped.
Javon, your leader, James in second. Kyle Neary trying to take that third and final bump up spot. Christopher Laus about 5 seconds last time by. Mallory across the line. He's going to lock in the double bump for him. Good job for Javon. James Dolan going to go in, and Kyle Neary round out your top three on the bump ups here. Javon, James, and Kyle.
Congratulations to those guys. Kyle Neary, the Wolf, getting the bump. Javon getting the double bump. This one getting started. A couple of guys not making the start, though. And they're off. Really late tone. Lance having to do a physical tone. Looks like we had a blip in our stream on YouTube, but we're back up and going, I believe. Blip for Facebook apparently as well. So if you're joining us on Facebook, hello. So Chris Osborne somehow caught the line 24 seconds into this one. Not really sure how. But I'm going to go ahead and assume that Brian Beckholt's actually out front. Justin Jubert in the 2. Nick Elliott in the 3 and Bobby Moore in the 4. And we are going to start a new YouTube stream after this race. So if you lose your stream, just reload. Make sure you head on over to the new live one, which we're not going to do that till after this race is over, though. So just pay attention to that as well. So Beckholt out front, Jubert in the 2, Nick Elliott in the 3, Bobby Moore in the 4. Those 4 guys took their joker early on in this one. Bobby Moore moving to the 2 from the 17. So Beckholt right here. Taking the option line. Making a little bit of a mistake. Getting stuck. Marshall there to get him. He's got a pretty big lead to start this out. 10 seconds. Oh, making another mistake. Hitting the cone. Marshall throws their phone to get him. So Beckholt in the 1. Mark Douglas in the 2. Beckholt with more issues. Douglas with issues as well. Bobby Moore in the 3. Kenny Mayberry in the 4. Kenny Mayberry not taking his joker yet, though. Tekin drivers are typically running 1900 kV motors in e-buggy and 2000 kV truggy motors. That's pretty much the standard for most all of our guys. So 6:30 left in this one. Beckholt still out front. Mark Douglas in the 2, Bobby Moore in the 3. So Beckholt was able to get back around Mark Douglas. Said still out front, but he is back now out front. Lance just came over the microphone. He thinks 4:20 start time for East Coast time for the start time for truck. So 4:30 is what he's thinking. Hot lap of the race, 53.6 from Dinsford down in the 8 spot. He has not taken his joker yet. Brummies hasn't taken his joker. Hobby hasn't taken his joker either. 53.4 from Hobby now. I should do a story on marshals on their phones or not watching their corner. Typically, most people aren't on their phones. I think that guy that was at that cone on the front straight wasn't actually a marshal because he was holding a car. So the fact that he dropped his phone to help somebody was actually really cool of him. But yeah, it happens sometimes. Typically, guys try to be pretty good. I've been pretty fortunate this weekend myself. My dad's been marshaling for me so I can come back and talk to you guys, which I greatly appreciate. Starting to get a couple of pit stops. Mark Douglas came in. He had a 6.4. Don with a really long stop. We'll see if he just didn't trip our time or what. 5.3 from Brent Dinsford. Got 7-second pit stops for most of the rest of these guys. We're 6 minutes in, 4 minutes left to go. Got our VP Fuels pit lane cam. Looks like the guy here on the right next to the camera, is getting ready to do a pit stop. Doing all sorts of stretching. Checking the rotator cuff, the shoulder. Here his guy comes. Not bad, not bad. 5.8, I believe. That may have been Kenny Mayberry. Good one, solid stop. So Beckholt, Bobby Douglas, those are your drivers in the bump spot right now. Kenny Mayberry, though, in a good position to get one of those spots. Hasn't taken the Joker yet. Curtis hasn't taken the Joker yet. And Brent Dinsford also hasn't taken the Joker. Long lap for Kenny Mayberry now. He comes by with a 102. Dinsford by with a 59.5. Beckholt been holding on out front the entire race, though. Curtis just took his Joker. He is still in the 4 spot. Here's Beckholt. He had a long lap, so he's going to lose the lead. He's down to the 2. Mark Douglas in the 3. Kenny Mayberry and Brent Dinsford moving to the 4 and the 5. Got some guys having trouble here on the back straight. Ooh, a little more trouble. And he's stuck. So that should move Beckholt back out to the lead. I believe that was Don who was having trouble. This is going to give our guys on the outside looking in a little bit more hope. So Beckholt, Douglas, those are your top 2. Don still not by the line yet. Don comes by the line. Kenny Mayberry right behind him. Brent Dinsford across the line just a little bit further back. This one coming to a close. We've got a little bit of a cluster here. Guys trying to make the bump spot. More trouble for Don. Looks like he might lose it. See Brent Dinsford in this mix as well. These guys pushing to try to get it. Beckholt and Douglas are in. Looks like Dinsford's going to get it on the last lap. Brent Dinsford moves all the way to the 3 spot from the 5 and takes the bump to the 40-plus Nitro Buggy B main in the last corner. So congratulations to Beckholt, Douglas, and Dinsford for getting the bump spots. All right, we're going to start a new YouTube stream, so we are going to go dark. Bear with us and join back when it's up.